Y'all can start. I'm on the phone real fast. Shit, we ain't got nothing to say. All I done at least I was just gonna play the background, my boy. All right, well, he's already went live, so welcome to the podcast about nothing where we talk about a whole lot of something. You know what I'm saying? My man's Coop is on the phone right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and do him a favor. Hold on, let me turn down my background. I'll be always complaining about people's background. We'll go ahead and do him a favor and get started. What's up, Taj? What's up, my man?
What's up?
What's up, guys?
What's up? I bring the sultry voice today. Who you trying to? Who you got watching? Who you just sent the link to? You trying to impress? To make
There
them
is
say, "Oh,
literally zero people on this
hello."
motherfucker.
Nah, but I feel like you trying to prepare the sultry voice for whoever you
Man,
sent the link to.
anywho,
Like, I know he's coming.
I ain't saying this to nobody. Bill's supposed to be coming in a second.
Jill's Bills in the building.
I did my due diligence. I got two consistent people to come to the podcast.
Hey, good job. I want to say shout out to my mind. You are
Is that
doing
me
the
and
damn
Bill?
thing.
Yes, it is.
Hey, and y'all are really consistent
Shout
too,
out to
so I appreciate
us.
that.
Shout out to us.
Shout out to y'all, cause
Cause we most definitely need some females on here. It'd be a whole lot of sausage party going on.
hey man, say man. I be trying to get motherfuckers on there, but they be
Females
want to
need to
watch
learn
it.
how to get out their feelings and not take shit so fucking personal. That's what it be.
Mm, you think that's what it is?
Yeah, cause it's been like a turnover of females that have come like damn near every month.
You know what? I can't say that I disagree with that. You know what I'm saying?
But
But
Coop
some
had
some
already said that too. But it's like a lot of people take offense to like the shit Mex and Combo be saying and shit. But it's just like I mean, when I first met Combo, he got into an argument with my cousin. When I first met Mex, I got into it with him a little bit and I left. But it didn't deteriorate. It didn't deter me from coming to the podcast.
right. But see, I think you kind of got a different mentality, which we already highlighted that you kind of got a different mentality than a lot of females. You know what I'm saying? You kind of you
Okay,
more
so
on the
what
side.
about me then?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like
I don't
that's
have a
great. I
different
feel like
mentality.
no, you're right. You're right. So, I mean, all I can say is that I commend y'all for uh, coming back consistently and fucking with the podcast. Man, I appreciate it for real. I try to bring my people. You know what I'm saying? I try to integrate one person at a time. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I try to really get them into it, so it's like they really be on it. So when I send them the link, they gonna really pop on and know what to do. So we got Killer, we
Another
got
person that
Memphis.
said they want to be on the podcast, but it's another guy, so I didn't, know.
I mean, we welcome everybody. Tell them, come on, man. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no.
Who is it?
See, that's one thing you can't do though. I already know from that laugh. You can't do that because motherfuckers gonna be on here trying to
It's a
block
laugh
and
for me because
you know what I'm
like
saying. No, because it's like I know both laughs and all the laughs. I know what they all
is it
mean.
your
It's like
BD? Like who is it?
Oh yes, talking about him. He got some points. Like, shut the fuck up.
Oh,
you got
it's
some good
gonna
points they need to
irritate me
make.
listening to that nigga talk.
Oh Lord, tell me about it. Cause
Nah,
he had heard
sometimes
us on here, and he like, yeah, I need to be getting on there so I could say my point. I'm just looking at him
But I
like,
mean, that would be cool because then he could bring some of his friends on here and shit too.
hey man,
yeah, I guess.
y'all want to bring penis to the party? Go ahead, feel free.
That ain't my penis, so I don't care. Say what you
But
please.
I'm telling you, sometimes. And I'm not saying this to discourage it because I'm gonna encourage it for real. But sometimes when motherfuckers can't get into something, it intrigues them even more. You feel what I'm saying? Like I see the vision of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I see this shit really going up in the future. So it's like Yeah, motherfuckers like you know what I mean, getting on this panel and shit. Once we get it really popping, it's gonna be something. If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if we can really get it popping for real, I believe we can. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to do. I'm doing what I'm doing though, but we don't get it moving, man. Hey, you know what? I started to figure out Coop slick as hell because he always hit a nigga with this on the phone shit, and then
Yeah, he
oh
don't be
y'all
on the phone
y'all
with nobody.
yeah, this nigga just be like, I don't feel like talking. Hey, yo, I'm on the phone, y'all go ahead.
He just want us to get his hours up.
Nigga,
Exactly. Don't be talking to nobody.
he is a user. No, let me stop. I fucking Cooper 10. You know what I'm saying? Nah,
I just
keep
want to
tricking
shout
the
out
shit
to
up.
our follower that's watching. We are
Hmm.
here live and in action,
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
talking
Look at
about
it.
things we could do to improve our podcast and whatnot.
Look, yeah, I'm gonna. I wish I knew how to share this to my audience on my phone. If I'm going, oh look, he gonna pop up. Look, let me do something. So I'm on the phone. No, you not, nigga. We ain't trying to hear that shit from you, dog. My bad. I ain't mean to move y'all. I was trying to see if I could blow this shit up, but can anybody read that shit? I'm on my phone. Where's
he
this
not
at?
he don't even got nothing posted. It's
What is this? What is
I
this?
think
What
he's
is this?
showing us that he really on the phone.
Is that what it is?
But this is Facebook, but it's showing his
Oh, the little
notification.
green thing at the top. That he on.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's trying to say he really is on the phone.
Hmm.
Okay, that's good for him. Cool, cool, cool. So anyway,
You not gonna come up here with this buckhead shit. You know what I'm saying? You try
okay, cool, cool,
to
cool. So
mean
anyway,
girl us.
uh,
You know what I'm saying?
so anyway, how was everyone's day today? How are you guys
Yes.
doing? How y'all
It
feel?
was cool. It
What's
was
your
cool.
mood
I feel
on a scale from one
good.
to 10?
I'd
Since
say I'm
you
a
guys went and
solid
worked out.
9.
That's great. I am so great that you are so positive tonight.
You're so
What
great.
about you?
Okay. All right. Well,
Yes, I
I'm
am
so
so
great.
great. I am
I'm
so
so
great
great
that you
because I
are.
did. Nah,
Yes, yes, yes,
my
yes. What
abs is
about you?
hurting. My abs is hurting every time I laugh too hard or anything. Look at proof. I have proof. I'm really on the phone. But
Who is this person?
I don't know who it was, but he's just showing proof. I'm currently FaceTime. But oh yeah, man, my abs is hurting, man. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that's
My
a good
legs
thing.
is sore.
See, what I didn't want to
Been putting
do
too much
was
work, y'all.
I was just trying to say what I didn't want to do was go too hard in the beginning. That's why I'm like, all right, I'm gonna work out, take a
Regardless,
break,
though,
then
you
work out.
gonna be sore.
But you don't want to be like crippled sore, if that makes sense. You know how you try to go crazy because you motivated, then you like it catch up to you the next 3 days, and you just like your whole body's just locked up. That ain't never happened to you.
You don't it don't get easier. You just get immune to it.
See what I'm saying? That's some old shit somebody done told you. That's what it sound like. So,
You gonna be sore every day. It's not like that shit gonna go away.
well, well, I'm gonna give my body a break. I ain't gonna try to go too crazy like I'm He Man and be stuck in the
We
bed because I
working
worked out
out
too tough.
tomorrow. You trying to work out with us?
Are y'all still doing the home based shit?
Yeah, well, I was in the gym when I was doing what I was doing, but yeah,
You get what
basically.
I mean? You get what I mean? Like I don't. It ain't gonna require nothing. Just but space.
Oh, nah. Well, I had wanted. Well, you ain't got to do that shit, but tomorrow I wanted to do some shit with some weights.
Mm,
Oh, well, actually, we might have to do something else because we was gonna work on glutes tomorrow.
yeah, go ahead. See, y'all just took over my program. They go on my day that I'm on gonna do something that I ain't doing. You know what? Y'all niggas is never happy. You know what I'm saying? Just gonna
Well,
do
it's
what they
like
want to
we
do.
we was everywhere with it today, and then we was like, we gotta do focus on one thing. We can't just be
See what I'm saying?
everywhere.
Cause y'all tried to, y'all, you know what I'm saying? You know what they say. A motherfucker without instructions is headed for destruction.
Man, shut your ass up.
Ooh, smooth, smooth, smooth.
Nah, y'all
Slide
needed
to first.
y'all needed guidance. Y'all should have waited on the
Nah, but
men
we
to
basically did the
guide you.
same. We did that same shit that we did yesterday. We just
Okay,
added some squats and yeah, we basically just did everything we did yesterday and just added some squats.
okay.
We did the jumping jacks. We did that little sky reacher shit. We did the what was the other one? We did the 6 inches. We did what's the other one where elbow meets our knee?
Yeah, I don't know. I call it knee to elbow.
Yeah, we did that. We did some mountain climbers and we did some crutches and some squats. And we both did a mile. That was unplanned though.
Are you talking to Coop back there, Tough?
Oh,
Mm.
absolutely not. I was actually responding to when you said we needed the men
Oh,
to go ahead and lead us. Um,
you need the men. The men will lead, give you
so
guidance,
my
and
response
provide
to that was, "Fuck these dudes, sir." That's
it.
what my response to that was. But I love the enthusiasm that you had when you came to say that.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
So
you know
much
what I'm saying?
confidence.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? It gotta be out, it gotta be in you, not on you, you know what I'm saying?
Honestly, I do have a question for the night, though. This is my first
Okay.
question. Why
Okay.
is it that guys feel as though females are quote unquote playing when they don't respond?
Why they're clinging?
No, no, no.
Playing.
Guys
Oh,
say, "Why do you be playing with me? Why you ain't trying
because
to
it's
link?" Like, bitch,
right.
what gave you the impression that I was playing? I'm
Dang,
not
are you going?
responding.
Okay, so
That's what my thought process be. But I be trying to be nice, and it's like, I'm really not playing. I'm just
well,
busy.
let me speak for the men then, because it's like if I pop at you and you give me your information and you seem like you willing to engage, right? And then I try to engage with you and you're not engaging. What was the time? You're playing with me. You're playing with my time. You feel what I'm saying? You could have just really been 100 and said what you really felt if that's what you really feel. And then, especially if you do engage sometimes on some halfway texting type shit, you're really playing. It's like you're wasting my time. You feel what I'm saying? Stop playing. Why are you playing? Like, are you with it or not? You in or you out? You know what I'm saying?
Or I just respond when I want.
See, that's not allowed. Fuck you mean? You know what I'm saying? Anybody think they get
So
the
someone should deal with the inconsistency.
someone
Oh,
should do
absolutely not. You are free to do
to do
whatever
as
you
you please.
please.
But when
Like,
you're available, that's when you'll be able to interact with you. Is that what you're saying?
exactly, exactly, exactly.
And
So
you'll
what
fuck
I'm
around and
saying,
be interacting with yourself. Fucking on me.
So are you letting them know you're busy or are you just not
Any
yes,
responding?
I
communication,
say that.
but
I say, "Hey, I'm busy,"
no, you
or
do. You just say
"I'll
you ain't
call
responding.
you." No, I'll say, or "I'll call you when I got time," or "I'll talk to you in a minute," or "I'll call you back."
Yeah, I'm not feeling none of those. All of those, but I got your
I'm
number erased
dead.
out my shit. I'd have been
See,
like,
but then
what?
again, honestly, in my situation, I have not been interested in nobody. Like the candidates that are texting my phone, I'm not too much interested in.
But see, that's the problem right there.
Shit
You
that
just
pissed me
said that
off.
you are sitting here telling me that you have provided your contact information to
Because
individuals
at the
that you
time,
can
at
I
the
can
time,
I
at the
can can
time,
I
at the
can
time, at
I
the time, at the
can
time,
I can
at
I
the
can
time.
I no can I finish my
Go ahead.
sentence? What do
Go
you
ahead.
mean? No, but I mean, you know what I was about to say. Basically, I was like, you provide your information to motherfuckers you really don't want to communicate with. Why are you doing that in the first place? That's where you fucked up. But go ahead.
Yeah, I know what you was about to say, but I know what happened. At the time, I felt like you were somebody I could actually speak with, have a conversation with, and, potentially, get to know on another level. But somewhere during the time of us meeting and us texting, you rubbed me the wrong way to where now you have been pushed to the back of the line.
Mm, okay.
Yeah, because
S-
one, I get turned off easily when people bring up sex too quickly. I don't know you. Bringing
mm,
up penetration makes me think you have something. Mm-mm.
mm,
And you're eager to give it to me. Nope.
mm,
Then when you real dry in text messages and then you keep saying pull up. I'm not a pull up bitch. No, plan something.
mm.
Three, when you want to come to my house, I don't know you. Thief, what you trying to do? Rob me? Like I just like I just don't I don't I don't I
I'm
don't
hearing all
What
of
are
the.
you
I'm
trying
I
to
hearing.
do?
don't do that.
Rob
I'm
me?
he- I'm hearing all of
like
this shit.
like
I'm telling you, I'm literally hearing all of the shit that make me like, you know what? See, okay, you know what I'm saying? Because it's
Yeah,
like
no, it's just like
it's
when
too
just like with
much.
dudes, like just like with dudes, y'all get turned off easily when females start asking y'all for money too quickly in the situation.
But
That's
when
how
they
I
ask
Mm,
for
get.
some pussy too quickly, though,
You see what
that's
I'm
the
saying?
crazy
mm,
I
part
don't like
about
when
it.
dudes bring up sex to me. I don't like when dudes tell me to come to their house. I don't like when dudes try to come to my house. All three of those are
so you
red
want to
flags.
be, in the words of the great Coop, you want to be a virtual friend. You want to be a pen pal.
It's not about being a pen pal. And literally, this guy had texted me and was like, "You would entertain a nigga in jail." You know what? I
And he
probably think
called you
I
a pen
would.
pal as well.
He did call me a pen pal.
So then I didn't even know that. So
Yeah,
look at,
he called
can I
me.
can I
He
say
called me
something?
a pen pal, and he was like, "You'll entertain a nigga in jail." And I sent it to my mind. I was in here dead because
Yeah, when
it's
I
like,
seen it, I didn't know the whole what was going the
What what
background of that.
what
So I
I'm
was
saying is
confused
what I'm saying is
it was
that
at
funny as
you
first.
hell.
articulating the same thing that I'm saying, so it has to be some type of not truth to it, right? But
She
a
said
similar
she wants a
mindset.
dude to plan a date.
Simple as that. Like, what the fuck is so hard about that? I
What's
don't
so
understand why people
confusing?
are
Why am I being
confused.
yelled at? Hold on,
Okay,
we
I'm
got
sorry.
low
Let me go
money
ahead and bring
in the
my voice
building.
down.
Promo low.
Let me
Promo
go
low,
ahead
how are you?
and bring down my voice.
I'm talking shit. You know I ain't
But
sensitive.
no, seriously, I really do not understand what is like the confusion. You're not coming to my house. I'm not going to your house. We're not having
See
sex.
right there. Okay, let me explain to you right what that means. Well, okay, that makes sense. And all right, now that I think about it, I just had to back up on for what I was gonna say. But
And I
okay,
get
yeah. Okay, so you
so
you are presenting the option of being able to meet and go out and do other things though.
yeah, like
Okay.
I'm available to go out. We can go to dinner, we can go to brunch, we can go to arts and crafts store, we can go to amusement park. We can do anything on the outside. I'm not going to your house.
Mm.
You're not
You
coming to
know what
my
I
house.
you know what I noticed about all those things and what they have in common?
What?
What do you think they got in common?
What?
I want to know what you think that they all have in common.
What you gonna say? They
What you gonna say?
boring?
Spending money?
Exactly.
No, because you don't always have to spend money in order to spend time with somebody. You can literally
No,
just go
but
to the
I
fucking park.
see. I didn't say that. You just moved the book goalpost. I said all the things that you mentioned have what in common. That's all I said. I didn't make any judgments. I just asked you what you thought they
But you
had in
said
common.
exactly.
Yeah,
And no, I
so
agreed with the spending money. But what I'm trying to say is that she's missing the point. Not everything that you can do costs money, but everything that
And
she
did you
mentioned
not just
out of
hear what
her
she
mouth.
said?
I
You
literally just said not everything costs money. I
no, but
just
what
mentioned some things.
y'all just gonna skip over
No,
the
I
point I'm
get
trying to
what you're
make.
saying, but
All in
I
all,
made
why does it matter if you got to spend a little money to pursue a woman?
Me
exactly.
personally, me personally. Okay, so I'm gonna give you the mindset for me, right?
Hmm.
There are not.
From the
This
horny
doesn't
men.
have to
Go
be
ahead.
you. This doesn't have to be you or my mind, but there
Uh-huh.
are women that will go
Date for
on. It
less.
will enter. Yeah, no, hold on. I'm trying to get it out. It will entertain you for minor benefits, and when I say entertain you, conversate with you, want to go out to eat, want to suggest these things, but really have no real intentions with you, right? So as a man, once you've experienced that once or twice, you're like, oh, she just finessed me. Oh, she just wanted to come get this crab boil and boom, boom, bop, bop, bop. Okay, so we're not doing that no more. We're gonna make sure that a motherfucker's really, and this isn't every guy. Some guys just cheat, but I'm just saying, speaking on the ones that are thinking like I'm thinking like, well, nah, I'm not gonna be just giving free dinners away. You're not gonna be entertaining me. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and that doesn't mean I'm opposed to spending bread, but it's just like when I hear it's really about the intentions of the person. If everything that they mention costs money and then they don't seem really open to do anything like meet me at make Lake Merritt to just to chill, then that's what what one would say a red flag. You feel what I'm
I
saying?
mean, I feel like y'all could just meet up the first time y'all meet just to see if y'all gonna like each other.
And
But
that's what
that's
I'm saying. And when I
but
first meet up with you, I don't want to meet at your house. I don't want to meet
but
at my house. I do not know you.
but see the
You do
thing
not
that I
know
think
me.
you missed
I
right.
could be a mass
I w-
murderer. I could
I
be a
wasn't
man.
I wasn't
Like,
saying that but what you mentioned, so if you're telling me what you're telling other guys, what I think you should adjust in your approach, not even approach, but your response is articulating things that are free of cost too. You feel what I'm saying? Because then it's like, okay, she ain't just trying to string me along and use me up, right? You feel what I'm
okay,
saying? For the
so
free
my
meal.
my, I send you screenshots of my messages. Do I not?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
And do
saying
you
you don't
get
need a cosigner. I'm just saying we're
okay?
having a
Because I was like,
conversation.
hold on.
I'm not attacking you. We're having a conversation. This is
I
like
know
general
that, but
shit.
I'm saying though, she's seen my messages, so she can tell
No.
you herself
So what I'm saying is you can
what
tell me
my
yourself.
standpoint is.
What I'm saying is you can tell me yourself, but I'm just saying in the conversation for the public's sake, right? You feel what I'm trying to say? For the podcast sake, for the playback sake, we're just going through the motions if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, well, okay. Next time I do articulate, or even if you do in real life, it's just like for the point of the conversation. Yeah, maybe I need
Mhm.
to articulate free things when I'm talking to somebody that I am trying to get to know before we go to the sex and spend the money on crab boils and everything else. You know what I'm saying?
I literally say, go ahead and plan something, and then I can meet you there. I don't even give suggestions because I want to see what
Yeah,
you're gonna do.
I'm quick to Lake Merritt a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's all I say is go ahead and plan something, and then I can meet you there. And
Okay,
then
let's meet at Lake Merritt and
me
get
and
some fire wings.
okay, cool, that's nice. Like we can do that
Yeah.
because at
Mm.
the end of the day, this is your date. I'm just showing up.
That is a good suggestion, my brother.
Is he whispering? Is that little
Nah,
buddy
for
Yes,
real.
whispering?
Cause why the fuck can I not hear
boy, this
you?
is not the soft and warm. Like
Good
this is
morning.
not
Sir,
the
we need you
quiet
turn
storm.
turn your
So,
volume up. Are you still sick?
hello,
Are
hello.
you still hurt or are
Yeah,
you under
we hear you
Yes, I'm
medication?
still
now.
hurt. Um, this is what I do. I'm gonna
Why
make
is
a
she singing over
reservation
you?
downtown. No, right? So, I'm gonna make a reservation in a nice restaurant downtown, but I ain't gonna tell you what you want. I'm
Okay.
going to, I'm going to tell you to put on. You're gonna have to plan two outfits: one to
Mhm.
walk in and one to get fancy. This is what we're gonna do. You have two options. We can either walk around the lake as the sun comes down and talk about life, or we can sit at the marina as the sun comes down and talk about life. Because I need to get you in a place where you're comfortable, but also in a place where you're familiar, but you like everybody likes nature. So when the sun's coming down, it's a very what's the word? It's
Man, if
calming.
you don't get your sultry, smooth, goddamn
Oh, you want to go? You want to come with me, don't
1969
you? You want to
Bobby
come with me, don't you?
Brown Boys to Men
Oh, I
game
know you
heavy.
want to come with me. Don't worry about it, man. You my brother. You can come too. I'll bring you too.
Now you know I had to talk some shit.
Nigga money like, man, I'd actually like to go on there. Man,
Right,
come bring
I
your ass on
actually,
so we can talk about
right.
life one time. But
Look,
then
can I
like
come
we
watch?
talk about yeah, and we talk about hey, you wanna this is something that I learned a long time ago. You ever notice how like in movies when people are talking and shit like there's music in the background? Do that.
Mhm.
This is I'm about to put you on some game, men and women. Do you know what the perfect song for background music is? My favorite song of all time, "Summer Madness" by Cool and the Gang. Put that on in the background, and you will talk for hours. I promise you. I promise you. Throw that
Oh
on the back
no.
as the sun's coming down, man. You could talk about whatever you want, and it's gonna flow like water. Then we get to walking, we get to talking, change it to the other outfit because now I've processed you. I'm like, is she actually worth spending money on?
Mm.
She got good
And see,
game.
and I was gonna say that earlier when she said motherfuckers was calling her that she had grew not to like. I think she'd skip this step. Go ahead, give her good game, low.
It's no, it's that one of the things that I had to learn about a woman's perspective, like money. We ain't dating people that are twice our size. That's a scary fucking thing to think about. So if we're alone, giving someone our space and they're twice, it's like you going on a date with a motherfucker the size of Shaq, right? It's fucking scary because he can do whatever he wants to you. So you might be a little like, hey, don't come near my house. Don't come near where I live. You ain't. I'll meet you somewhere because that's just being protective of your fucking space and peace. I wouldn't want a motherfucker twice my size knowing where I'm at. And like Money said, like these women is just as crazy as these dudes. Or maybe Tosh said that. Like I don't want nobody knowing where I'm at. If you want to drop me off to see if I get in the door, don't worry about me. I'll get in the door. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. But if we get to the point where the dinner is dinnering, is that a word? No. If we eating, we've already talked about life. So now we comfortable enough to where we like 2-3 hours into the date. Now we can talk about some actual shit over dinner. Some actual shit. So by the end of the date,
Actual shit, like as in what?
so if we talk about the first part of the date, I've read somebody said bring up Ford. It's what you do for a living. What was Ford again? I forgot what it was. But anyway, it's what you do, uh, what you're passionate about. So like not
Goddamn, spit it
surf,
out. Spit it out,
surface
low.
area thing. I'm getting there, motherfucker. Surface area shit. And then after that, if it's getting to the oh yeah, family, occupation, recreation, dreams. So talk about your family. How many people? Where you from? What's your background? Occupation. What do you do? Why do you do it? Is that what you really? Or I'm getting ahead of myself. Occupation. What do you do? Recreation. What do you do for fun? Dreams. What do you look forward to doing? So if we get to dinner, then you get deeper. Okay, family. You have brothers and sisters. Do you want children? How many children do you have? Occupation. What you do? Me, I'm an annoying motherfucker. So if you tell me, oh, I do XYZ, the first thing I'm asked is that really what you wanted when you were 5 years old? Did you see yourself doing this? Why aren't you doing the thing that you really wanted to do when you were 5 years old? Why can't we start you going in that direction? Recreation. What do you do with your free time? Do you do Netflix? Well, if you do
Man,
Netflix,
you sound like you finna steal my identity. I don't know. You
hey,
asking
no,
way
I'm just
too
trying to,
many
I'm annoying.
questions.
I'm annoying like that.
And
But
we
then
My
get it. We
goddamn.
get it. You going real into death of
I'm gonna do what?
If
this.
you said what you say, rolling to death.
You're going real into depth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I
Nah,
thought you
he
said I'm
said.
gonna run.
He said roll
He's,
into depth. That's what he
The
said.
fuck?
That's what. Yeah.
Like,
That's what
wait,
I
what?
said. But then fucking that. How about this? Cut all the shit I just said. I'm gonna take you to In and Out, and if you say anything, I'm kicking you out my car.
Oh
That's my day. That's my
wow.
day. Said you
That's
want to
not
do
that's
stop
not
it
how
today.
you're finna do my friend, because she's not the
Snap,
one who
snap,
Yeah,
just
because
snap,
said
I'm
snap,
not
that.
an in
snap,
and out
snap.
type of bitch. Like,
In and out ain't even all that.
it
Hold
really
on. Why don't
ain't.
you let
Like, I
somebody
ain't been to
kick her out?
California
That
in
shit damn
years.
Somebody,
near
Mama,
trash for real.
Mama. You
Oh
need to
shit.
stick to the. I know
Taj,
you just
did you
didn't
put
say
that
that.
in there before I said something? Did you say thanks for details before I said something?
I said
Cause I
it
was
at the
like,
same time.
I was
He
like,
said,
sir,
sound like you
thank
gonna
you.
steal my identity.
Like shit, sir. If my credit card come up with a charge unknown, it's you.
That was me.
Definitely you.
That was me.
I
No,
know
he,
it.
like
he
for
gonna be
real
asking
though.
questions that you
In
thought
this
was
day
didn't
and
have nothing to
age,
do with nothing. Gonna start saying, so when was your mama's birthday? What was she?
I'm trying to find out your password. Basically, you
he's
figured
trying
out
to
my
crack your
scheme.
code.
If your social security number was a phone number, what would it be? Oh, let me get my pen. Hold on. Y'all some
Oh man.
scandalous people. Fuck it. Take her to In and
Hey
Out,
man.
and if she give you some lip, kick her out the car, and don't pay for
No
nothing.
man. Your romantic comedy sounded nice. We liked it. It sounded like a great movie.
Man, fuck y'all. And you said I had the yeast infection.
No,
Get the fuck
no,
out
that
of
was
here.
most definitely like a good date. It was.
No, it
No,
was.
no, y'all already
Yeah,
said it. I'm clear
No,
as day.
you
I
were
would
just going
definitely
too
love
much
to go
into
on this
details.
date.
It's like, okay, we understand.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I
leaving then. Yeah.
definitely can't wait for this date. This sounds like a
No, ain't nobody getting no dates. Get me out this motherfucker. Where's the
oh
button
my
at?
gosh, sounds like
My
an
feelings are
amazing
hurt.
date, man.
I'm going to In and Out, and you can meet me there. And by the time you get there, I'm gonna be halfway done with my food anyway. and you're gonna be like,
Hey,
"Where's mine at?" And I'm
Lil
like,
said,
"Well, you
"Fuck
should have
y'all."
been
You
here."
know what? Fuck y'all. You know, I try to
Oh
give
my
y'all some good
god.
content. Oh
Yeah,
shit,
kick
I
her
was
out.
about to say.
Yeah,
Yeah, somebody had the bad connection.
ain't that a bitch?
Oh man, that was funny. You provided us with a good giggle.
No,
Oh man.
and
He
you
said,
ain't
"No, I
getting
ain't come
no
up
more.
there for that. I
You,
came up
yeah,
here to get some good game." He like,
no,
you
no,
ain't
no,
supposed to be laughing. Supposed to be
no.
impressed by this good game I'm giving
I was trying to do something. She was like, "I don't want mine." Okay, well then be good with Wendy's. How about that?
you.
How about that? And I'm gonna be like, so how, she just ruined it because all the things I was trying to do. Now she's finna get the Wendy's. And so, what's your body count? How deep you is? Huh? 15.
Oh
Look,
man.
I don't care. I'll answer those questions too. Like, what does
I
that
ain't one
matter
of
to
those
me?
guys. I'm not one of those guys. I might ask it though, just for giggles, but I don't really.
And I'll answer it for
I don't
giggles.
really.
Look, Taj dropped she dropped the motherfucking God shit in the chat. I said, "Oh no." She tried to take us to church on Sunday.
Who dropped the God shit?
Motherfucker said it like it was disrespectful. Who dropped the God shit, nigga? Nah, Taj.
The cheat
That's crazy.
the chat is not
Motherfuckers.
for Jesus. Jesus don't want no part of it at all.
Nah, you
Trust me.
know what I'm saying?
Or
Motherfucker, who dropped the God shit? Gonna be disrespecting me.
I mean,
Disrespecting me.
I'm assuming he has a sense of humor, so he might like it. Maybe I don't know.
You think God got a sense of humor? That would be
He
crazy
got
if
to.
God had a sense of humor.
Got to.
Oh, you
Got
funny as
to.
hell. I thought you was gonna
It's
say
just,
a cruel joke. Like, look at all
no,
these retarded people he make. He gotta have a sense of humor.
no. My favorite joke of all time has something to do with that. I ain't gonna say it on wax, but um, yeah, he has to because like, man, you know what though? He might have a sense of humor, but that don't mean the shit's funny to you. It just means it's funny to God. So he might look at shit a little bit differently.
Wasn't that Summer Madness on Baby Boy? What movie was
Don't
that
worry
on?
about what it is because you ain't finna hit no
I already had that on my playlist before you even brought it up.
because
I
that's
don't
the
even know what
shit.
Summer
Girl,
Madness
you know that's
is.
the song.
But it was most definitely like on Baby Boy or one of these movies.
What is
I ain't
Summer
got it for Baby
Madness?
Boy. I got it because it's my
Who is
song.
Summer Madness by?
Cool in the Gang.
No, yeah, I'm not cool in the game.
Okay.
I'm not cool. I don't know. I thought you was talking about. I really thought y'all was talking about Future. I'm like, oh, that Future, March Madness. That's
As a
cool.
matter of fact, I'm finna play it right now. I hope y'all can hear it and get demonetized.
Look at you. let me take my shit over here. Then you can do that.
No, I'm fucking with you, brother.
No.
I'm fucking with
Yeah, man. Coop gonna keep tricking us every night with this on the phone shit, huh? Okay. You know what?
Let him get his
Well,
snooze in. Let him get his snooze in.
you know what I'm saying? He pre-playing pictures with different times so he can show us and prove.
I
No, I
want to know
really
if
am not.
I want to know if Coop remember the time we was at that party and that chick was on the stripper pole and she did a lap around the pole and everybody was like, "Oh shit!" So then this other Asian chick who I don't know who she knew, but she was just there. She was like, "Oh, I know what I'm doing," and she took a spin and bapped. The shit broke on her. I wonder if Coop remember that shit. Cause then that fight broke out, and then I got the cops was on my ass. Cause that matter of fact, hey, fuck Coop, they was fucking with me all night. That a
It was
bitch.
on your top.
Yeah, they just pulled like there's a fight in the street, a fight in the house. Motherfucker, like 80 motherfuckers running down the street yelling, and the cops coming to me and ask me for my ID.
Damn, what you just look like
I was
a
just standing
suspect,
there.
huh?
I
You
was
look
just
like a
standing there,
suspect. Like,
and they
hey,
was like,
black
"Oh,
guy,
we
you
got
come
one
here.
now." And
Right.
because I was, I'm clean. I'm like, yeah, here's my ID, motherfucker. And they looking at me and me looking, I'm like, yeah, run my shit and hurry up, bring it back. And then they couldn't do that. So they just gave it back. Get the fuck up out of here with that bullshit.
Yeah,
When you
man.
don't have a record, you can talk shit to the police. They can't do that.
Yeah, I be being quiet. I be shutting the fuck up.
Yeah, I
How you
talk shit.
doing, sir? How you doing, sir? I'm
No, I'm
talking down the
respectful.
street. I'm talking shit. No, I really be talking shit to the ass because I know my rights. I'm not talking shit, but I don't be acting
You don't
scared of
got no
police.
rights.
Hey, I bet I do today. I make my rights. I'm one of. I'm telling. I got a history of getting the fuck on their ass. What? No, I'm out of here, sir. Fuck your directives. You know what I'm saying? I'm leaving. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what they talking about. Y'all just got on the suit and the badge. To me, I'm getting the fuck on. So what's the topic? Come on, y'all. Pull a topic out. Pull a
I don't
topic
think
out. Pull a
I don't
topic
think
out.
there's enough there's all the topics I can think of are depressing. So
I mean, well, come on, just depress us then, because
no,
you know
man.
already told us this long ass story with all the details. Just
I'm
go ahead and
leaving.
give us some
Fuck it.
more.
No, I'm leaving. Nope. At first he said I had a yeast infection. Now I'd say too much.
He
My
never forgot
my
about that yeast infection.
my called me boring. I'm leaving. Coop is asleep.
When did I say you were boring?
It was
Mhm.
the inflection, ma'am.
Inflection. I'm about to look that word up.
You
Tell me
inflect.
what that means. Huh?
I, the inflection of her voice told me I needed to shut the fuck up because I
The
was boring.
influx. Like is that like influx?
No, inflect like the inflection of what you're saying. It's not what you say; it's how you say it. And she was like, "Yeah, okay, Lo, yeah, good, clap, clap, clap." And I'm like, "Okay, Mama, all right, okay."
My
The
bad.
implication.
It
Let's
wasn't
see
that you
what
was
Kev
boring.
has
It
for your
was
date
not.
now. I bet he'll take you on a great date, won't he?
He probably would. He probably would. But
Kev gonna take
Hey,
your ass somewhere and buy you some Reeboks.
oh,
oh no, I don't
okay,
want
but
Reeboks.
on wax though, because I'm still in the. Did that really happen?
What happened?
Yes, you could
Oh,
go to that episode
I
and
don't want to
see
go to that episode.
What happened? What happened?
when y'all was when y'all had Big Mama Rachel, y'all Peter Whackers.
Oh yeah.
Peter Whacker. Taj, if you ever
Hey,
ask to see my Peter Whacker, don't ever call me again.
hey man.
Peter Whacker.
Hey, they
Matter of fact,
wanted to
hold on. You know I'm
see.
a real one. I'm gonna send her a picture of my shit right now. Just kind of wait.
Right, you know what I'm saying? I was offering them out. You know what I'm saying? You want one? You want one? You want one? You want one? Shit.
Taj better be ready for this because I got you.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah. Hey, you think I'm
I
scared
told
in these streets? Hold on. Hold on.
the last motherfucker talking like that came back with an ashy review.
Right, I was just about to say.
Okay,
The
well check
last
this out.
motherfucker came back
Let
with
let let it be known that I don't fuck around. Girl, tell me what
okay.
you think. Tell me
Well, let
what
me
you
mute my
think.
ears then.
Uh-huh. There you go.
So
Uh-huh.
Taj, you telling me you accepting them, but I couldn't. Okay. You know
See?
what? I see what's
I'm
going on
fucking
here. It's a
around in these streets,
prejudice.
man.
This is a prejudice thing going
I ain't
on.
fucking around. I mean, it's real.
She know too
Why
black
did
men
you
gonna make a
send
black
this?
baby. That is
Why did
so
I send
funny.
it? Because you deserve it. That's why.
So let's rate it. Let's rate it.
Sniggling and giggling. Money. You see what you see how we roll, baby? These ladies out here don't even
Got
know
her
how to handle
blushing
it.
over there. You got her
Huh?
blushing.
God bless. God
Goddamn,
bless.
you done dropped the elephant truck over there? What
God
the?
bless.
She
Hey, God
ain't stopped
bless.
giggling. She seen that moment. She's like, "Hello, oh my God,
In Yahshua's
Lord,
name. In Yahshua's name.
Lolo, Mister
You know what I'm
Low."
saying? You know her.
No.
No, Mister. Put a Mister on that,
You know what?
Mister Low.
She whatever she got to say is
He
because she's in shock.
literally sent a naked bull rat, bro. That's
That
why
is
I'm
as
laughing.
funny as
Bruh, this nigga is goofy as hell.
I need y'all to respect my shit. Is what I need.
you got this shit standing up like.
It's the same color as him, huh?
Oh, we doing that
Look
today?
at he was trying to be
Okay.
skin. He was trying
Well,
to
if
be
this is the
skin
roast
matching.
session, just let it be known.
Nobody said this was a rose session, sir.
Oh my
What
god.
she look? He got hurt for the die over there.
No,
She was.
Maya got
Mr.
me
Water.
about to die talking about some it's the same color as him.
I know you ain't talking about my skin color. This is racism. I'm
Yeah,
leaving.
it
Push the
is
button there.
I
racism
didn't
at
say
its
nothing
finest.
about your race.
Yes, you did.
I
You
said
implied
something
it.
about your complexion.
Okay, well then complex this. I'm finna leave.
Oh my
Where's
You
my?
know
gosh.
what? We just got one guest in here. Y'all ran them off. Y'all so disrespectful. See, this is the problem with black people. Can't never have nothing nice.
Don't worry about it.
Never.
If you can't take the heat, get the fuck out the kitchen.
Oh Lord.
Ooh, it's applesauce.
I'm playing.
Have y'all ever went in your refrigerator and seen some applesauce? Like, ooh, there's
Ooh,
applesauce.
yeah, I love applesauce actually.
I haven't had no applesauce in hella long, so that's why I'm like, shit. What?
Yeah,
I'm
me
grabbing a spoon.
either.
I'm grabbing a spoon straight out the jug because I'm a thug.
It's very nostalgic.
It's really
Ice
weird,
cream,
kind
but
of.
I can't go nowhere,
It's
man.
happy to hear her. That she
Got
got that
Shauna in
I'm
the
far.
really enjoying
building.
this.
Miss
Shauna
Lynn,
Lynn,
Miss Lynn. Okay,
did somebody pop her up?
y'all see the greediness
No,
because
she's in the comments.
Oh,
Taj got
I'm
herself a
on my
nice
phone. I
picture,
can't
but
see
she
all
ain't
that
sent
shit. Let me
nothing
see.
back. It's all good though.
Why I can't
Oh,
see
hold
the
on, wait. I
comments?
got you. Don't even
Yeah,
trip.
you better get me, because I got you again. Oh, this
It's
is
so
this is me
hard
right
to
now.
like, man. It's just so hard.
Why?
That's what
Why?
she said.
Because I'm
Ah,
giving up. I'm giving up on the
What
gender
is wrong?
completely.
What's
giving
wrong?
up on
Tell
I
us.
what?
just get irritated like so
No, put it
fast.
on
It's
live.
just,
Put it on live. No, put it on live
no,
because I
I'm not
put
gonna
everything
talk
on
about
live.
it right now.
Put
Wait.
it
You
Is
said
it who
you.
we're
on
talking about?
live.
Huh?
Is it who we're talking about?
Yeah, like shit like that is
See, no, that's not
irritating.
fair. That's not
See
fair.
this double talk.
If,
I don't wait.
right, that's what
No,
I'm saying.
because
Don't even bring it up if you're
it's
not
too
gonna talk
early
about it.
to just talk about
It
that right
no,
now.
Yes,
it's
Shauna
not.
Lynn, we
It's
do.
hella
Yes,
late
Shauna
over
Lynn.
here.
We
Yes,
just
Shauna
don't
Lynn.
understand, why do guys go dry out of nowhere?
So dry out
Oh,
of nowhere. You talking about me?
No,
that means
no,
you've
no,
done
no, not you.
something that they really don't want to say because they don't want to seem soft, but they really feeling some type of way about something. So it's
Mm.
like it's damn near your job to show the
To
nigga that you want him. So it's damn near your job to be like, "What's
I
wrong,
don't
baby?"
pursue
Like,
niggas. I don't do that. So it's just gonna die
well, then you're
completely.
well
My
if it's a
my. I
strong
it's
got
just
some
nigga,
gonna
bad
die.
news for you. I got some
if
bad
it's
news for you.
what you
Mama,
say,
check this
low.
out. So you know how women are with their bodies, which you have every right to be. You must protect that at all costs because it's sacred to you and nobody should have access to it for no other reason other than you let them do that. The same fucking thing with a man's emotions. A man's
Hmm.
emotions are fragile as fuck. A man's ego is
Preach.
thinner than glass. So if I let you in on that and you fuck me over, I might go crazy. So just because you want it don't mean you deserve it. So if you
Mm,
want that man to be open to you, earn that. Don't just be like, "Oh,
preach.
you dry." No, why?
Preach.
Why do you think a man?
I didn't say that. I mean,
No, but I'm saying though, like if you, and also this is another thing. You
Hmm.
also, I don't know how long y'all been talking. I don't know who you talking about, but I got now that we on wax, I got to get this out here. A lot of women be tripping off of this shit. If motherfuckers dry with you, okay, you have to think about his rotation, same as yours. Okay, motherfuckers got rotation. They wake up, brush their teeth, wash their face, go to work, deal with the kids, deal with mom, deal with XYZ. And then in the little pockets that they have, they talk to you. You ain't in the rotation yet. When you get deeper into the rotation, then you will become a bigger part of that. So he'll talk to you more. You'll get more phone calls. You get more texts. But right now, you just in the beginning stages. So you can get one, two, three texts a day. That has nothing to do with who you like. Motherfucker like you, but motherfucker got shit to do. And then the more
Mm.
he's comfortable with you, the more you're comfortable with him. The shit grows, and the next thing you know, you'd be like, "Could you stop texting me? I got shit to do." And he'd be like, "All right, I'm my bad, baby. I know you're busy. Wait till you get in rotation.
Mm.
Don't get that round peg in a square hole, because then the motherfucker, that's where resentment comes in, and it's like, I want to fuck you, but I don't want to deal with you no more. So now I got
Can
to
I
Mm.
do.
say this?
Hmm?
Can I say this? I
Yeah.
said, can I say this? I feel like motherfuckers always want somebody that's have emotion or got something going. But then when a motherfucker really has something going, they don't really have that much time. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, which one do you want? Do you want a broke nigga that needs some time, or do you want a nigga that's on his shit that can't give you much time, but he's on top of his shit? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Motherfuckers that are like when I was before COVID, for example, when I was on my shit, when I was pursuing my dreams and working a job, a full time job. Let me tell you my schedule. I'll tell you my schedule from the moment I woke up to the moment I went to sleep. I'll tell you this. Monday morning, I would wake up at 4 a.m., get to work at 5 a.m., drive in a fucking circle for 8 hours, get off at 1, go to the gym, go train for 4 hours, get home at 9, go to sleep, wake up at 4 a.m., do it all over again. On Fridays, we had shows. So on Friday, I would wake up at 4 a.m., get to work at 5, drive in the circle for 8 hours, get off at 1, go downtown to the gym for an hour, then go get the materials, break down a ring, put a ring in the truck, go set up the stage, go set up the lights, go set up the cameras, go set up the ring,
Hey,
go set up
low,
the merch. What?
low.
hey Shauna.
You doing it again?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
I just thought
Shut
that
up,
was
money.
funny as
Because
hell.
don't nobody say nothing to you when you rambling.
I was joking, man. I thought it was funny. All right, man. Maybe I'm high. Let me mute up. My bad, bro. I'm going on mute. Going to mute.
Yeah, go ahead. Do that.
You know
Wendy's,
that was funny.
Wendy's, and body count. That's what you're getting.
Don't go fucking it up for me, money. Now you're trying to take me to Wendy's.
Okay, I'm gonna just
Hey,
say,
man.
like this. How would y'all feel if y'all was talking to a female and they stop responding, but you see they active on social media and shit?
What'd you
She
say?
said. She said, "Do we want to meet?" I was hold on. I was reading the thing. Go ahead.
She already up here.
What did you say?
She said, how would y'all feel if... Go ahead.
Oh, how would y'all feel if y'all was talking to a female and then they stop responding, but you see they active on social media?
What did I just say 5 minutes ago? If you're not part of the
No,
rotation, why are you tripping? Social media might be part of her rotation. I ain't
and
tripping on it.
I talked about this yesterday or the day before, right?
Man,
Listen, hold on. Just listen. I literally said when you meet somebody and you're just meeting somebody, I think I heard you say that you just start talking to this person. You have to remember that they had a whole fucking life before you. You know what I'm saying? And
that's why
that
I
goes.
hate the fucking first stage of talking. Like that shit is irritating. I want to just get to the point where you my man already, and then we can live happily ever after. I ain't got time
Yeah.
for all this, all
But
this
then you
bullshit.
but see, listen. If you don't take that time to really know somebody and you
No,
get into a
I most
relationship,
definitely already do that. Like I get it.
no, okay, nah, but I feel you. Sometimes that energy is there, and then when the other person ain't receptive or you know what I mean, reciprocating that feeling, it's kind of like it's it can be depressing if you really care about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of them type of people. Like if my shit ain't get reciprocated to somebody that I really want it to be, it'll throw me off. Like it'll throw my whole day off. You feel what I'm saying? And I just be isolated. You know what I'm saying? But you just gotta keep it moving, man. Have something to do with your time. That's what I tell motherfuckers. Cause now that I'm really busy, you know how I used to act. I don't know about y'all, but you know how motherfuckers used to act busy, but wasn't really busy. You know what I'm saying? Timothy in the building. But now I'm really busy. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I just be, man, I fuck with the motherfuckers that fuck with me. I'm really not texting too many people nowadays. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. You know what I mean? And if a motherfucker wanna stand out, then they probably should make an effort. If not, I'm gonna keep moving how I'm moving. You know what I mean? You just gotta find something to do with your time.
What y'all got going, man? How's everybody doing?
Man,
Yeah,
they talking
so
about
Doing good,
I'm
man.
I'm rambling. I got a yeast infection.
I'm doing good. Whoa, a what?
Yeah, hold on. What
You
else
said
is?
you said you yeasty, cousin? What's going
They
on?
said I'm baking sourdough, cousin.
You
Bro,
said yeasty.
Ray, they
Oh
said
man.
I ain't got no goodness in me. Ain't that a bitch? I was
oh,
trying to
said
take
you
him
got
out
a
on a
whole
date.
loaf of bread.
Not a
Uh-huh.
modicum. Oh, okay. See,
Oh
working.
man. Nah, but yeah, no. But as far as like seeing somebody active online but they not responding,
I'll be right
I
back.
I hate that type of shit because it's like, especially when you give a fuck. It's better when you don't give a fuck. Man, the more and more I listen to my nigga and he give me this game, the more and more I understand it. Because it's like when you give a fuck, you're the vulnerable one. You're the one
I
most of
mean,
the time
I
being taken
I
advantage
get what
of.
Lo was saying when he like you not part of the rotation yet, but it's just like that's boozy as fuck. The fuck.
Yeah,
I think it's very boosty.
yeah,
Especially
Okay, I know
when
I
or
you like
wasn't tripping.
somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
he's just
especially if
not
you
that
say you
into
like
you.
somebody, I should be a part of your rotation. Like, what the fuck?
I was just trying to say he's just not that into you. Sorry, sis.
Okay, well,
What happened?
not the sorry, sis.
Who in there? Who? What happened?
Hands on in there. Get on my nerve. I got some sorry, sis. You know what? And
It
this is
gets on
exactly what we
fucking
should have told
nerves.
her.
Who not in the who? What happened?
They get a little
uh,
crazy every now and then.
whoever she's in love with
I'm
currently
not in love with
having that.
nobody.
No, it's like that new fresh love.
Hmm.
It's like that. It's like that. It's not a love, but it's like new love, if that makes sense. It's like when you meet somebody, you vibe with them, you just, it's like that, butterflies feeling. Oh, I can't wait till I see him fall asleep on the
Well,
phone
you're
type
not
shit.
supposed to feel butterflies because that's actually not a good sign.
Why is that? Explain to me.
You haven't heard of that? You
I've
haven't heard
never
of
First
heard
that?
of
off,
it.
Basically,
first
Please
it's like
articulate.
it's the
Oh, I want to
fight or
hear it.
flight response. So it's like if you feel butterflies when you're around somebody, it's really your body rejecting that person.
Cap,
What the fuck?
Cap.
Um, who's been lying to you and
When you
giving
feel
you
them
these
butterflies, you
theories?
give me butterflies
That
Inside.
inside
is
of
your conscious. That
my
is your
heart.
intuition trying to tell you to run
No, you
away.
just had bubble guts mixing them up with butterflies.
Right.
Sheesh.
And every time you felt butterflies,
Oh, that is
you gotten
no.
hurt. So
I
now
got to keep
Letting
one.
you know that
you
this
are
person is actually not
associating
for you.
the hurt
Because
with the
if you
butterflies.
actually like somebody, you will be calm around them. If that
Cap,
person is good for your
What?
spirit, you will be calm. It
you've
will be
never been nervous
natural.
around someone that
Y'all
you
are
like
The last time I
What is
felt
that?
butterflies
Why
for
would you be
somebody, it
nervous?
was really anxiety.
because you don't want to make mistakes. You don't want to.
Nah, dead
right.
ass. Dead
You
ass.
No,
taking the
for real.
test?
You don't want to look
Yeah.
dumb. You don't
I
want
was
to say
really
the
going
wrong
with this
thing.
shit.
I didn't have
What was
motherfuckers
that?
around
What
me
were
like
you
that.
gonna
Like
say?
I noticed when I'm up and the motherfucker I'm really showing them what's really going on. They be like, and they not really on that level. Motherfucker be, man, I just feel like, I don't know, I just feel nervous. Like, I don't know, like, what I mean? Like, just relax, just regular shit. You know
Man,
what I'm saying?
they could be nervous too, cause it's gonna be some damage. That's what you scared of. We fit
Is
to
that what
go
it is?
in. You scared. You scared of it. You know it's coming. That's. I'm
I,
just joking, man. I'm
nah,
joking.
I think motherfuckers be knowing that, like, I don't know. I ain't gonna say that that's this situation, but I feel like sometimes motherfuckers be knowing that they outside of their class. You feel what I'm saying? And
So
those be the
okay, so
motherfuckers that
so
be.
I got a question. So, and this is well, I don't know if it's the same thing for women. I don't know, but when you are a guy and you done been in the hood, do you get? You don't gotta ask nobody no questions. You can see a killer. Am I tripping?
No, you know them niggas that's with that shit.
You
For
get what I'm
sure.
saying? It's your feeling though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
hmm
Like
Like
blood got something dark going on. Like that,
I get an
that
eerie
nigga
feeling
talking
around
to
niggas I
himself.
can't trust.
Right. Like you get to you think a nigga talking to himself
Yeah.
type shit. I don't know if is that the same thing around women. Like, do you
Maybe
guys?
that's what women's
Absolutely.
intuition is, huh?
Absolutely. Yes. Yes.
I think him. Was you asking the men? Do we get that feeling for women? Is that what you were saying?
No.
No, not
No.
not for
Oh, okay,
women. I
okay,
was
okay.
asking about men. Like
Oh, okay, okay,
men
okay,
asking about men, but I was also asking about women. What would be the equivalent of that for women?
okay.
That is the equivalent. I love the way you correlated those.
You said that is the equivalent.
Yeah. But see, the difference
Okay.
is with women, um, some of us, if we are risky, we like to see how dark it gets.
Oh my
She a
god.
risky
Hey,
motherfucker.
hey y'all,
She
Right.
is a
I
risky
will put
motherfucker.
I will
No,
put
I did
him.
not say me. You know, I am not about that life no more. But
Risky.
But we was talking about towards friends, right? Or
yeah.
towards like
It was just a
associates.
random thought. I apologize.
Hey,
I didn't
I will
mean to
put
question nothing.
him against any of y'all ladies in a debate.
Wait a minute, brother.
We
Hold
don't have
up.
to
God
debate.
damn. I
We
don't
are
I
all
want to
friends
promise.
debate.
here.
It's
I have
late.
my
God
boy
damn it.
cook y'all. No.
It's late, man.
Oh,
Come on now.
Okay,
Don't do
well
that. We
him.
don't need that.
The sky
Hi.
really
How are
isn't
you?
blue.
Okay.
Okay.
What you want me to
You're
fight? I'm not fighting
colorblind, so
tonight.
that's
right. I was
fine.
Now
like,
you gotta
okay.
debate. Now
I'm
you
not
gotta
No,
fighting.
debate.
that's
There's
called
no
just being
debate there.
colorblind.
I know that. I know that. I know that. You thought you was finna throw something at me like that? You
Hey,
disrespectful.
can I talk
I
about
know
this
it's
with
not.
y'all,
I
right?
got you.
So I
You
was on
talk about
TikTok
what?
today, right? And Diana Ross and Michael Jackson had a little love fling, right? But she
She watched Michael Jackson grow up from about 7, 8 years old, right?
Yes, she is a pedophile.
She's a pedophile, so she
Who?
she
Who is
watched
this?
Mike grow up. Diana
Who?
Ross and Michael Jackson.
Oh,
She was around the Jackson 5, watched him grow up, basically groomed this little nigga into falling in love with her, start calling him sexy, kissing on him, all the little extra theoretics. Then he proposed to her in the 80s. She said yeah, right? But moms didn't approve of that shit. Miss Jackson was like, hey, you got me fucked up. We ain't fuck around like that. So then she go marry this white guy and to make Mike jealous and shit. So then Mike hit the bitch with the dirty Diana. Oh, right. What's up with these Diana Rosses in the hood that don't get talked about like the R. Kellys?
mm.
Oh.
Well, I think it's because niggas, as niggas, we don't look at it as being taken advantage of, especially when a woman, an older woman, is somebody that we're attracted to. You know what I'm saying? And it's just a double standard, for niggas.
Ladies, do y'all
It's
hold the Diana Rosses accountable?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what was going on. I heard somebody had got engaged to her.
Some white guy got engaged to her, and that broke Mike's heart. Mike was fucked up about Diana, man. He really loved Diana Ross. He wanted to be with her, wanted
They
to
were
marry the bitch.
dating when she got engaged.
They had to cut it off because Mike, mom, and them and all them didn't approve, and they was calling her a cradle robber and all that shit.
So did
yeah.
I wonder,
that
I wonder
affect
if Mike would
them?
have been normal if he would have stayed with her. You
Did
think he
that
would have stayed
affect them
black?
dating?
Most likely.
What you say, mama?
Did that affect them dating?
Yeah, she broke it off. She said she didn't like the attention that she was getting and all that shit. So then Mike hit that bitch with the dirty Diana, one of the hardest diss songs ever.
Wow, I did not know that was about her. That's crazy.
I believe that women talk about it, and it's frowned upon a little bit, but not so much because
What
it's niggas
women
just
dating?
sue
With
for younger men.
Oh, okay.
yes,
Yeah, it's
our
not. It's.
our
Oh, I'm
community.
sorry.
Hello.
We
I'm sorry. Go
absolutely,
ahead.
Hello.
do talk about them in our community.
I don't know if it's
Hey,
I don't know if it's a kid or a teenager, but hi.
Right, I
That's
think
a
that's a
little
Hi.
kid.
pretty. Hi, hey, how
that's
you
her
doing?
daughter.
Hey,
She
baby
Oh,
said, "Y'all want to
Channeline.
see my baby girl?"
oh, she did say that.
hmm
Okay. Hey, what's up?
We got Lolo back in the
Are you
building.
giving your mom a hard time?
Yeah, my bad, bro.
You got to be easy on moms, man. She's just a good lady.
No, I'm the
She's a
Okay,
good
cool.
very good
one.
person.
Oh, you're a good one. Okay, cool. Cool.
She's a very good person.
Channeline is a great person. Don't be giving your mom no hard time. We love Channeline here.
Absolutely.
She's just like me.
Oh, that's what's up.
Who she beat
This
up?
is
No,
well,
I'm
she's not
playing.
a baby.
Oh,
She's
okay.
13
Oh, that's a baby.
and about a quarter inch shorter than I am.
Oh,
This
Wow.
man.
thing.
Hey, Combo
Yep.
Daddy told him that all kids outgrow their parents, and he did. That's crazy. Is y'all all taller than y'all parents?
I think
Who's
I'm
bigger than
taller than my
you?
Yep.
mom.
I'm taller than my
No,
parents.
but have y'all heard that y'all like grow in reverse as you get older? Like you start to get shorter.
Yeah.
Has anybody heard something like
Just
that?
look at
Yep.
That's because you don't
yeah.
stretch, man. You need to stretch.
I used to be
Is it,
6'3". I'm 6'1" now.
You need to
man?
stretch, man.
I think the
You
Shit, I
need to
fat
used to
pulled
be
stretch.
me down.
5'9".
So do I gotta
Oh
put
my
my legs in
god.
that little thing and then hang upside down to be taller? I mean to stay tall. How do you
You
do it?
talking about an
You
inversion
just gotta
table?
talk over money.
I guess so.
That boy said an
Yeah, I think.
inversion table.
Yeah, man.
I'm like I was just talking about some stuff hanging from the ceiling, but you
I
talking
know
about a
what you're
whole
talking
table.
about.
Let's
Yeah, the
see.
thing where you hang upside. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I
Is
mean,
that gonna
that'll
help?
help you with that'll decompress your spine, man. But as far as
I'm gonna
stretching,
stand up straighter.
a lot of
Hey,
that be. Oh,
see, that's your question. What's stereo from?
oh
You
shoot.
talking to that thing?
Oh, we're from
What's stereo?
California.
She wanna ask a question, y'all.
She
She
said,
said,
"What
"What state
city?"
we from?"
Oh,
Oh
TP
well,
slogan.
I'm
That's
from
not a
Nah,
Minnesota.
state.
this nigga crazy.
I'm,
Oh, I'm
I'm from
sorry.
Minnesota.
From
My name's Money. I'm at the
Oakland.
top. I'm from Minnesota. Oakland's not a
Oakland.
Money.
state. They're California is the
I
state.
was gonna
But
say
okay.
Oakland, California. I thought she
Oh,
said
my bad.
city. I thought she said
No.
city. I
My bad.
apologize.
Hello, Miss Daughter. Oakland, California, born and raised. On the playground is where I spend most of my days.
Come on, man.
Christmas daughter.
My
Yeah,
money,
most of the
your
people up
turn.
here are
What
from
is that
California.
age of yours?
What she say?
You said on the place where you spend most of your days, and I said I would hope at this big age of
Do
You
yours.
you like
breaking up.
Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Would you want to live anywhere else? Like, what's
No.
your dream place to go?
I feel like I would like to like go places and travel, but like I wouldn't want to live anywhere else.
Mm.
See, that's what's up.
You
What
make
You
type of work
Oklahoma
would you
sound
want
good because I'd be thinking it's just dirt there, but maybe it's a
to
good place.
It's a lot more than dirt.
Do you know what you want to be when you get older?
I think a nurse or veterinarian.
Well, those are
All
two good
right.
fields. They're
Wow.
always going to be in demand.
Absolutely.
Look,
Listen, I
Absolutely.
wanted to be a veterinarian when I was growing up, and I don't even
and
like
look
He said
at
a
you
animals.
now.
No,
veteran.
you didn't. Stop
He said
lying.
a
I swear, and
veterinarian.
I don't even like animals now. Like, I,
Yeah, we all know where that went.
What
I
she
think it's
gonna
because
love
of my
animals.
mom. My mom wouldn't give me a dog growing up, and I wanted one so bad, and she
You
wouldn't
keep
give me one. So I'm
you keep
resentful
loving
now.
your animal. You keep loving your animals, okay? Don't let him don't nah.
Well,
You love your
I'm
animals.
not gonna say who the animals I love now, but you know, I'll say
We'll talk about that
I want to get a
later.
snake again.
Maya
A
had a
snake.
snake, bro. She lost it in the house for a year.
We're
Oh
not going to talk
wow.
about that, man. We're
You
not going to
find
talk
Was the
wait,
about
wait.
that.
snake
You said for a
skinny?
year did you
That's
find
what
it?
my favorite
Was the
movie when her
was
face
the
got all
snake
red.
No, I
skinny?
never found it.
Like he
No,
Wow,
he
all
it
said
red
died.
lost it
and
for a
look.
year like you found
Hold
it or
on.
something.
Well, we had
She asked
moved,
another
so
question.
we don't know where that snake was.
Bruh, that
There's a
motherfucker
snake.
got ate up. Oh, man,
It's a kid.
There's a
the
snake
way
in the
things was
city.
going over there, I'm quite sure it got ate up.
They ate the snake.
That
You
snake
had another
probably 12
question?
feet under the house right now.
I
What do
think you
you
got
all
another
want to be when
question,
y'all
Coop.
grow
Hold on.
up?
What do we want to be? I am unfortunately what I'm gonna be.
You still got time. You still got time to
I
be
I
something
think
else.
I think I'm pretty sure my hopes and dreams are over. So start young. Be smart in school. Don't get kicked out, and
Wait.
stay focused on your
I know it's
dreams and
cliche for people
don't
to
make
say
bad
stay in
decisions.
school, but schooling is very important. It determines your future. Like, look at us. We didn't go to school and now we're all broke. So go to school.
I'm not in
Don't look.
money.
Don't say
Is
all of us.
don't put money went to college and he's successful. So don't think
Right.
that. Go to
There
college
you got an example
and
right there.
And if you don't want to
uh,
go to college, get you a nice trade like
Absolutely.
I
construction. You
thought
can be
he
a,
was
a
gure go crazy. I'm like,
hairdresser,
this is a kid.
a
Or if you
hairdresser.
don't want to work, get your own business.
Oh, and you should take advantage of the internet now because you have that and we didn't have that. So,
Y'all
like
I am
gonna
creating
so
discombobulate
content,
this little girl brain.
I am so glad Combo's not here.
Well,
creating
Combo will be
content
saying
on
all kind of dumb
YouTube.
stuff.
You can like vlog you and your friends. You can make videos. You can be an actor. You can do whatever you want. Now you have the internet at the tip of your hands. You can reach millions of people and get rich off of it. There's a
Hmm
lot of different avenues, and I don't like pushing school on people because school is
hmm
horrible. They just put you in hundred
Or
thousands
you,
of dollars in debt, and then
or
you
you can
end
learn
up
a
paying that
programming
debt back
language.
all your life.
Unless you get
She's
a scholarship.
she's a
Or
Creek. So Creek Nation, they have she gets to go to college for free because
Oh,
she's a
take
Creek
advantage of
Nation
that.
citizen.
Take advantage of
yeah.
free college, but
I'm gonna start my daughter early on programming languages. So because they get
you know who make
paid
a lot
one of
of
some of
money?
the highest
Dentists.
salaries for remote workers. You said
Nobody
what?
encouraged me to apply for scholarships.
Be a dentist. Um, Dang, I just was looking at the highest paid jobs. Radiology is the highest paid 2 year degree. You can give people like X-rays when they break bones and shit like. I mean, stuff like that. You can X-ray animals. You can be a vet X-ray tech.
She's been saying she want to be a vet since she was like 5.
Get your own veterinary clinic and start selling these people insurance on their animals. You know how we got insurance, right? So when we go to the doctor, we got to pay a copay, but we pay on that insurance policy all year and probably never use it, right?
I want to ask her a grown up question in a way, right? How does she feel, when she gets connected to the animals and they may pass away? How does she think how does she think she's gonna deal with that?
Probably not very well.
Yeah,
You need
that's
to
something to
speak.
just take into consideration.
Well,
Yeah.
my
Well, that's
kids
okay.
didn't. My kids grew up. We had goats, chickens,
Mm,
horses, all that
mm.
stuff. So it's not.
Listen, when my mind them dog died, I probably was sad for like 3 months. I'm not gonna lie. I loved that dog, Charity. She died, and we had a little puppy back there, and it was just like sitting by her, wouldn't move. Man, it was all bad. I'm still sad. Rest in peace, Charity.
You want to know how much an animal lover this girl is? She made me
Okay.
take a goat to church to get it blessed.
Oh my God.
the
Yep, she's
the
gonna be
goat
a vet.
gotta go to heaven too. So
She's gonna be a
I
vet.
feel
She's blessing goats.
Yeah.
it.
She's gonna be a vet, man.
uh, has she ever brought home a stray animal?
Yeah.
What was it?
Wild animals too.
Wild
Lo,
animal.
Taj said, "Look at your messages."
Oh, I'm looking at
Okay.
her. Yeah, I got it.
Mhm.
Round.
Wow.
I had to do the round for money
Oh wow! Why you do that for me?
because that's what you be doing every time something spicy happens.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah.
be here
No,
talking
I'm
round.
saying I don't be knowing if everybody be catching it. I'll be like, oh, it's gonna go down. It's gonna go down in here. As soon as I see it turning up, I'll be like, oh yeah, it's about to go
Hey,
down.
whatever you do, never meet nobody wearing these type of shoes. Okay.
Right. Do not, don't ever have conversations with people with these type of boots on. They are dangerous. This is a.
What are they holding up? This is
These these boots that are growing roots.
I can,
Look,
those are
I need
fucking
y'all
work
to
boots.
take
Those
this,
are,
take them off the
but
screen.
they're ugly. Yeah, but that's what those are. Those are work boots. Those are ugly.
Even
I
Everybody
she
guess
know
And
wearing
they
these
somebody
ugly.
boots.
wore them to their wedding.
yeah.
They got married in those boots.
It's
Those
the
boots are made for
construction
walking.
2000s.
I mean, we're white trash, but we ain't that white trash. Damn.
No, no,
Yeah.
we won't do any self defecation over here.
What type of
We will
music do you like?
uplifting.
I listen to
Uh,
like a lot of different stuff.
you listen to rap or you listen to country?
I listen to rap.
Are
Who's
you
your
into the
favorite
hip hop?
rapper?
Hmm?
Who's your
Who's
favorite
your
rapper?
favorite rapper?
I'm not sure.
Is it a woman or a male?
It's a man.
That doesn't narrow it down.
No,
Like,
I was gonna ask her, Nikki or Cardi, but she said it's a male, so forget those ladies.
That's a hard
Where are
decision
the
though.
Jesus rappers? Are there any Jesus rappers we can
Who's your
suggest to the young
favorite
lady?
member of Wu Tang?
Okay, just disregard the
She
old
probably don't
man.
even
We're
know who
sorry.
are members of
Right.
Wu
she
Tang.
don't know what
Disregard
Wu Tang
the
is.
elder. Right. Disregard the elder. We're
She's
gonna go get
13.
his walker.
Wu Tang
Oh,
is
she
for the
13.
kids.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, yeah.
she's only 13.
And Wu Tang's for the kids.
The old Nikki.
The best Wu Tang member is Method Man,
I
and
do
That's
like
the
and
only
then
the
person
and
I
then
even
old
know.
school.
Ghostface, and then RZA.
Was Redman in there?
Nope, Red not.
He was.
Ooh.
But Redman
She's
wasn't
really
wasn't a
Okay,
talented.
lead.
so ODB don't exist. Okay.
No, he
Method
don't
Man
exist.
is
His songs
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
that hard.
yeah, 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 yeah,
ODB
yeah,
flows wasn't that
yeah.
hard. You can't sit here and tell me that they was that great. Did he become a martyr and his flows got better because he died?
Kevin Gates is listening to him all the time.
Kevin
Hello?
Gates, like him.
No,
Yeah.
he was the most charismatic. Oh my
I
god.
did
Yeah, he was
not know
charismatic.
Method Man was 52 years old.
He was
Oh,
the most charismatic by far.
That's a
By
there
good
far.
goes
looking old
another
man right
person
there.
slobbing over Method Man.
That's a
God.
Got
good
the
looking
beard.
old man.
METHOD, man. Jesus Christ.
Hmm. Method Man got all that gray in his beard. You how old you thought he was?
I mean, I knew he was older, but I didn't know he was in his 50s.
Girl, you seen how high when you was 5. What you mean you didn't know he was in his 50s?
Hey, really, you don't really realize how old movies are until you really try to go back and watch a movie you thought you liked that wasn't that old. You're
Man,
like,
be
I
looking
ain't
at
really
cars like,
old.
dang, it was really that long ago?
Trying to tell you. Pull up one of your favorite movies. You like this was created in
What?
2003.
Wait,
That
what's
was
your
20
favorite
years
TV show?
ago.
This is
Are you
how you.
getting sleepy?
This is how you tell your age. What's your favorite TV show?
No. You're supposed to say who's your favorite
Probably
YouTuber.
I don't know.
You gotta talk to them, but it don't pick up.
Like Netflix series or like TV shows.
Whatever you
That's
watch
crazy.
most
Like
normally.
much like Outer Banks on Netflix.
Wait, do you watch Stranger Things?
I watched a little bit of it, but
Oh
not all
man,
of it.
you like Harry Potter?
I never watched it.
Oh
Good
man,
job. Good job. Stay on
Jesus
that path. You
Christ,
don't need to watch that.
Shauna, what are you doing over there, Shauna Land?
I'm
You
watching
don't
my
need
daughter,
Harry Potter.
Shauna
You
Land,
don't
what was
need
your
Harry
favorite
Potter.
cartoon growing up?
Pocahontas.
Huh?
I used to be in love with Pocahontas.
Yeah.
Did you show your
Why
kids your
Pocahontas?
favorite?
I don't know. She was just beautiful to me as a
You thought he was
cartoon.
She
John
was.
Redcorn.
Look,
No, I'm
but if you
talking
think
about
about it,
why was that her favorite movie growing up?
oh, oh
Hold,
my,
I
hold.
always thought it was quite odd. Maybe because I knew that Pocahontas was really 14 and not a grown woman.
See, we grown. We can't go into the
Now,
details of stuff.
whenever I was a kid, I didn't know that, but I know the story
I didn't know
now.
that.
No, no,
I,
no.
I
I'm
didn't I
saying
didn't know
like
that as an adult.
I knew this story as a kid that she was 14. That's why I used to always look at that movie so strange. Like, what the heck is going on here?
I'm not gonna lie, that was foul. Like the real Pocahontas got kidnapped and all kind of stuff.
Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh. That's when I
Now,
knew that
now
Disney
I have to go.
made
I have to
the
go
real
back and watch
stories.
this.
Yeah, you gotta go
I did
like
like
look
how
at
they
the.
like made her talk to the trees and stuff. That was my favorite part. Connecting with nature.
That was part of it with all the animals and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't like Snow White. I don't like Sleeping Beauty. Bambi made me cry. The movie Up made me cry. Lion King made me cry. I'm just a crying ass nigga. I mean, crying ass guy.
Have you I got
How did Up make you cry? You was grown as hell when that shit came
Listen,
out.
at the beginning, it was the old man and his wife, and it was
Oh
just so
yeah, that was
sweet.
so
And then his
sad.
wife died
That
You know
shit
what
made
she
you
instantly.
died from
cry.
though, right? She died from the
Instantly.
house.
That shit
I
was sad though.
I've never finished the whole movie.
The house killed her
Right. I'm cool.
because
I'm
of the
cool.
paint. Lead.
Yeah, the
Like
lead paint. See, I'm cool.
how we got taco meat with no shells? Like what I'm supposed to eat tacos with?
Make some
Did y'all
nachos.
see Monster House? That shit was sad too.
I ain't see that.
When the house was possessed by this woman who died. She was like this woman who was in the circus
Yeah, that
cuz
was so messed up.
yeah, and
Bro.
they pushed she ended up
Ain't
falling
nobody
into
push
the
her. She
she ended
fell.
up falling into the concrete and they poured the concrete over her.
Have you ever seen My
Ain't no
Girl? Y'all
thing.
seen
She
My
flipped
Girl?
over it and, and
Yeah.
the machine kept going.
You see My Girl?
Well, they should have been paying attention.
My Girl was sad as fuck. Little Macaulay Culkin was allergic to bees, and he went out there to get his friend ring that she lost, and the bees stung him to death and killed him. Not My Girl's not cool.
Are you gonna live?
No.
What was his name? I cannot think of his name on My Girl, but
Did
she
you
went
get
to
married?
No. I'm
She went to
scared.
his funeral and she
I'm
seen his
about to leave
body
like this big
and
around
she
my
just started
head.
fucking tripping out like,
Quit being scared because pussies can't be heroes.
wait a minute, I know. Never mind. My hip is hurting me so bad tonight, and these ibuprofens are doing nothing. I took 2 500s, and it's not doing a thing. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
You want to go swing a little bit more before we go in?
Ain't it like two over there, Channeline?
I 145. 145.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's that movie with what's his name? Macaulay
Yeah, Macaulay
Culkin.
Culkin.
Culkin. There we go.
My favorite movie of all time is Home Alone. I watch it every holiday season. I try and wait till the Christmas season to watch it. And I make my kids watch all the movies that I watched growing up. They be hecka mad.
So how did they make a part two if he died in the first one?
Oh, My Girl?
Hmm.
I don't know. I never saw My Girl 2. I only
It came
seen
in. It came out in '94.
My Girl was sad. You gotta watch that. That it was sad as fuck.
I'll watch it tonight.
Damn,
It
what
got
was his?
you.
Do they tell you what his name was in the movie?
Let me go back to it. Oh, Jamie Lee Curtis in here too.
Hmm.
No, I don't say no names. Oh, his name was Thomas.
Thomas. I think she used to say his last name too with it.
Didn't it?
Yeah, that shit was all bad. That was a bad scene. He tried to be brave and go get her ring back for her and got stung to death.
Oh, it's crazy to put your life on the line for something like that.
Right. Y'all like 8, 9 years old. Like you put your life on the line for that. But I really don't think kids have the concept of like if you die, it's over. Like my daughter went camping with her auntie and them and jumped in 5 feet in the pool because somebody dared her to do it. Like, bro, you're 6. You can't even swim. Why would you do that? Down
See
there
the fact,
drown. So somebody
the
had to
fact that
jump
we
in and
got this
grab her.
taco meat, the fact that we got this taco meat with no shells, it really upsets me. Now I gotta put it on some white bread
You
and
got
make a
lettuce?
taco sandwich.
You
Nah,
got
no, I don't even
lettuce?
eat. Nah, we don't even use like vegetables with our tacos. I just
No,
like
man. You could
meat
have
and
made some
cheese.
lettuce tacos. That's how I make
Nah,
my
I ain't no
lettuce tacos on a
vegetarian.
diet. No, you
Nah,
just put the meat inside the lettuce with the
I
cheese and all
know.
the
I'm
shit.
not a vegetarian, brother.
That's
I
not
need all
vegetarian
my.
if you got meat.
Well, you right. You right. But it's
That's bogus.
it's dumb.
What? When I
I
was on
need.
keto, lettuce tacos kept me afloat.
Yeah, those is good.
Nah, don't try to side with him. Yeah, it's dumb. But sometimes these be good.
Why you don't make a
These
burrito bowl?
I don't see. I want the soft shell.
You ain't got
But
no chips.
sometimes I do, but they're old. They're like old and open, and they're at the bottom of the bag. So it's like you know what I mean. It's all gonna be half crumb chips, no full chips to scoop up some meat. You know what I'm saying?
Eat it with a fork.
See,
He got too much shit bad over there right now. He like,
right. That's why I'm upset. I'm like, where the fuck are the soft tacos? Cause you got taco meat, no soft tacos. But sometimes these white bread taco sandwiches be fire though. You know what I'm saying? Put you a
man,
bunch of taco meat on some white bread, put some cheese on it. That should be good.
oh my god, my hip hurts like a mug.
Look, now I'm making noise tonight. Y'all always on here making noise. I'm making noise tonight. Well, tell me about making no goddamn noise.
You're fired.
Shut the fuck up, money. Stop making all that damn noise, boy.
hmm
Ah,
Yeah, I just had a craving for these tacos, man. I'm really upset. Like, where
and
are the
well on that cheese
shit?
bag like that.
You said what about?
I said you all up in that cheese bag making all that noise.
Yeah, let me mute it up, man. Let me mute it up.
Bro, my head been killing me all day. Ah,
And I hip, I hip, I hip. When I hip, I dip, I dip.
Todd, what's going
Now,
on? You over there looking up sad movies? What's going on?
mm-hmm.
Y'all, you ever seen The Good Son? Y'all ever seen The Good Son?
A Romedy.
What,
What's the
what,
good son?
what Macaulay Culkin?
Yeah. Where he was the evil kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to like all the movies, man. All the blank check movies. Even though I know that ain't Macaulay Culkin, he just remind me of that little white boy. I mean,
Blank Check was fire. That
blank
was one of
check,
my.
blank check. Um, uh, what was the one with Richie Rich?
Hey, yeah, I fuck with
Um,
Richie Rich.
what else? Yeah, but the good son, you make me want to watch that where he pushed that little boy out the tree house or something.
Yeah,
hmm Yeah, I want. That,
that
I
nigga
swear,
Macaulay
why,
Culkin was evil as fuck.
why it seemed like movies was better back in the day.
I say that all the time too. Like the family movies, the suspense in movies was way better. I was watching old school Misery. That shit is way better than anything coming out right now. I know
I
y'all
said,
have seen Misery.
I don't think I've seen that. What is
One
it?
dude was a famous like book writer, and it was like a assess fan. The nigga crashed his car into the snow, and she kidnapped this nigga and broke his legs and shit.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Oh
y'all ain't seen?
yeah, I remember that.
She
Mhm.
put a block of wood between that boy's leg and broke
Yeah.
his shit with a sledgehammer. Whack whack.
Yeah, he had to crawl up out of there. Yeah.
Man, I seen a good movie not too long ago that kind of reminds me of the old movies back in the day. I can't think of the name, but I'm gonna try to explain it to y'all, and y'all can tell me if y'all know what this movie is. It's about this dude. He got a rich father, and he meet this girl that scam him out of like 250 million or something like that.
God
And he
damn.
hires some private eyes to go find her. Have y'all seen that movie?
Hell no, what's that?
Man, I don't know the name of it, but that was a good ass movie. It was
Oh
about this
shit.
about scammers.
Detroit, you better
And
watch out.
what is say? Well, I missed
He said his neighbor looked just like the Misery lady.
it. No, but yeah. So this dude take like this crackhead girl and give her a game and teach her how to scam. You know what I mean? And they all to scam this dude. Then his girl that was scamming on the dad leave him for the dad. So the scammer and the crackhead girl, um, oh yeah, the one that they scam the son. So the son get a private eye. He find her, and then they go extort the girl that is macking on that married the dad. It was a crazy ass story. I gotta figure out what that movie was called. That was a good ass movie. I hate movies that you can just tell what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? This was one of these movies you couldn't tell what was gonna happen next. Those plot heavy movies. You know what I'm saying? Anybody feel free to talk.
Niggas be on
It's your
Instagram like, I'm tired of seeing girls twerking. Niggas be on Instagram talking about they tired of seeing girls twerking and shit. I ain't never got tired of seeing a woman being a woman. You
Excuse
boys
me.
got something wrong with y'all. Oh no, that's what we not gonna do. That's contagious. Don't you
oh,
get to
yawning.
yawning, Taj.
I've been asleep all day. I'm
Todd, you
up.
better wake it up. Your ass be falling asleep first before me. You know I fall asleep in 2 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Hey, do condoms smell like burnt rubber to y'all?
Yeah,
Hell
smell
yeah.
like a car accident in this room.
Bruh.
Like, am I the only one that I'm like condoms smell like you doing donuts in the street?
Whole
Fucking
room smell like
stupid.
straight
Oh my
booty.
gosh.
Hell no.
No, I'm not talking about like the active, the intercourse. I'm talking about the condom itself.
Either way, shit.
Oh my gosh, that was funny as hell.
I don't like smelling that smell on my hands and stuff.
Yeah, like I am not a fan of the smell of condoms. Like, and then they be way too lubricated.
Bruh, and if you throw them in your garbage cans, ants really be on them.
They do.
You,
Oh
ugh.
my gosh. Oh, that
You
was.
gotta take that out the house, bro. You cannot put that just in the garbage can.
Oh,
See, I told y'all Kev be playing me. He asked me the other day, let's go live together. And then I get on here and he don't even pop up. It's the second day in a row he ain't pulled up.
Bruh, I told you, I am your co-host with my mind in charge. Kev is a liar.
Right.
He's obviously a liar.
Kevin, you are a liar.
Liar. You're a liar.
Oh, my
Mm-mm-mm.
Y'all want to know a good condom brand, but they kind of expensive though.
No, because I ain't
Skin.
gonna buy them anyway. No,
Oh
go ahead.
Skin.
yeah, I forgot. You the raw dog bandit. Um,
oh Lord, ew.
It's called Lilo Hex, and they don't break.
Mm.
Lilo Hex. Never
I
heard of
never
them.
had no
Lilo
problems with the
Hex.
shit breaking.
And honestly, I've never had a condom break on me. So that just means that one, the condom is
You-
expiring because condoms are highly lubricated.
You know
So
you can
if
intentionally
And
break
user
them
error.
motherfuckers.
User error. Because a lot of motherfuckers don't really know how to properly put on a condom. And
no,
when
that's
they when
because
it's going
okay,
wrong,
y'all hear
they don't
this?
know how to adjust it.
Do y'all hear what's going on?
Mhm.
That's called friction. That means something is dry.
Well, I don't know because I got a
Stop
condom
rubbing
on.
your goddamn hands. You still
Let me
rubbing your
take
hands
let me
and shit.
let me take the condom off and see
We
if it's
heard the
dry
sound.
then, shit. Because I don't
She's still
know.
rubbing and shit. Put your
Man,
hands
I'm
down.
trying to go to sleep.
Put your
Stop
I'm
shit
trying to
rubbing.
down.
warm up to
Dry.
go to sleep.
I'm trying to give y'all a visual here.
You're right. You're trying to start a fire.
Fucking
That's what you're trying to
stupid.
do. Trying to start an Indian fire. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to play it off. Can y'all hear this? Y'all hear me trying to start an Indian fire?
Oh my goodness. That means something is dry. So that means that the condom is expiring. It's older. It's not as lubricated or it's cheap. And
You can
the
intentionally break them though.
no, and that means the vaginal area,
Vaginosis.
the vaginal area is not properly prepared.
What
People
if the
are
nigga's just going crazy though? Like,
yeah, that means you drying the lady up because
no,
sir.
I'm saying like he doing so much that he end up just making the shit pop.
No.
User
No.
error.
Meat to meat. Ah,
Man, these taco sandwiches were fire.
I
With
bet they
taco
was.
sandwiches.
I bet
Cause
they was fire.
I
Oh
couldn't find no
no.
shells.
Oh no. You need
You didn't
to.
hear me?
Oh
You didn't hear me
no.
say white
I
bread?
know
That's
you couldn't
fire.
find none, and I tried to tell you why not make a burrito bowl. Yo ass gonna make a
Because
ghetto ass taco
He don't got
struggling
no lettuce
sandwich.
or no chips.
That ain't even
no
no
chips.
taco sandwich. That's just a ground beef sandwich.
Thank you. I
That's
love it.
a
It's a
hamburger hot
cheeseburger.
dog.
Yeah,
Right.
why you didn't just make a burger?
The meat was already made.
Mm,
He's
Hmm.
high.
And
He's
I'm
not
high.
going that far. When you high, you just go with the flow.
that is unacceptable.
No, this shit was delicious. That's why I wasn't really messed up about having to make one, but
Mm-mm.
I'm
So what
trying
did you
to
put on the sandwich? That looks struggling.
stop hating.
What is on
Stop
it?
the
Just
hate,
put
hate,
just
hate.
the you just put the meat on
Cheese
there?
and meat. Cheese and meat. That's all I eat on
So
my
so you
tacos.
made a
Cheese and meat.
ground beef grilled cheese.
Yeah, you know what? It ain't grilled. Where's Low when you need him to tell him, you know what, I'm leaving.
Oh, don't leave now, Mr. Hamburger Helper.
My
That
God.
man made a ground beef sandwich.
That motherfucker delicious.
Mm-mm. Trying to play it off, making it seem like it's
That
hella good.
motherfucker sound dry. It only
No,
got
that
meat and
motherfucker extra
cheese.
juicy. That motherfucker, no, it's
Nope,
extra
nothing
juicy.
there. He just put meat and cheese.
Meat and cheese.
Taj, what
That's
you think
right.
about that meat and cheese trying to go to sleep?
Hey, I worked out yesterday, sir. It's
ah,
more than I can say for you.
ah, shit. I
Son
need
of
a
Lim,
new hip.
you gonna work out with us next week? She must be offline. Mm. I heard y'all trying to hate on my
Someone in
sandwich.
the comments talking about he not a liar.
Kev
What
said he's
happened?
not a liar.
You
Yeah,
are
you
a
are.
liar. You are a liar.
You're lying
At
right
this
now.
point, I need to be thrown in the rotation because it seems like my messages don't be looked at.
You said what happened?
I got it. I heard.
Okay.
As long as I heard it, that's all that matters.
That's all that ever mattered.
I heard y'all talking about the rotation and shit. I was just trying to get all the confirmation of the situation,
Yeah,
you
you
know what I'm
know.
saying? Propagation of the irrigation.
Shut your ass up.
Goddamn, call me Jesse Jackson.
Mm.
You know what I'm talking about it? Sister Act 2. Did y'all ever watch that movie? What was that song that they sung in Sister Act 2? That was like my favorite song back in the day to watch that movie. What do I want to watch? Dangerous Minds.
Joyful, joyful.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
we
it.
adore you.
Joyful, joyful, Lord, we adore you. Da,
Hey. Ooh.
I do not know how to flirt no more, y'all. Like people be talking and I be like, is that right?
Is that right?
I say that shit too.
Like what the
I ain't
fuck
even
is
gonna
wrong with
lie.
me? Like I don't even be having no
Why
real
don't y'all just come with
comebacks.
the direct approach? Like
Oh,
I mean,
you're
clearly,
fine.
if you're saying is that right, you're responding to something a person already said.
but it doesn't
You
give
know what?
me
Hold
indication
on, hold
that
on,
you
hold on,
like
hold on,
what I
hold
said.
on,
Right. I'd be
hold on.
like, is
Let
that
me
right?
directly address my mind. You over here with these clear leads because you're not in the rotation. So let's just start there.
You know what? It is okay. It is
look
okay.
at look at just a couple, just one boom boom to the stomach because you be talking all that shit.
It's
Fucking with y'all,
Mr.
okay.
Sir,
I
clearly
done
you
forgot to
wasn't in the
clock
Don't try
in.
to
Let me
rotation
come for
clock
your
in
either.
real
cousin.
fast.
Don't try to come to your cousin defense. Look, hold
Mr.
on now,
Sir,
Mr. Sir.
Mr.
No,
Sir,
hold on, Mr. Sir.
clearly
Get
you
off my
wasn't in the
cousin, sir.
rotation either because Prison Bay didn't call and text you back either.
Actually, she did. I showed her on there. You guys said she was beautiful. Stop it.
Yeah, after you had
Half
to
the
bring her
family.
up several times.
No, she. It ain't like she wants you because she can't.
Ha ha ha! Ha, shut up.
Look, you just
Okay,
say it
well,
like,
you
damn,
wasn't
you
in
got all the
rotation
answers.
no more with old girl that was there for 3 days. How about that?
Yeah, or that girl with that baby.
No, both of them hit my line, and I'm doing fine. me. You like money? So annoying. He's like so funny but annoying at the same time. Like he's like really funny annoying. You know what I'm saying? Nah.
I'm mad because you trying to do my voice. Talk about some money is so
Driver,
annoying.
driver, me a dirty. What movies have y'all watched that made y'all cry? I feel like it was higher learning for
Mr.
me.
Church.
Mr. Church, I don't even know what Mr. Church is.
It was a Eddie Murphy movie.
Whoever reporting back, I need y'all to
Uh,
stop. But yeah,
excuse
Mr. Church
me.
was a great movie. He was the chef in the movie for her mom, and her mom ended up dying of cancer. Then he took over and took care of her daughter until she became an adult.
And he has some internal things going on with himself.
Yes, he was gay.
See, you know what? I'm done with y'all because
I said
that's
some
your
internal
problem.
things. You gonna say, yes, he was gay. That was what it
But
was.
That's what it
that was
was.
the only thing that
That
was internal. The fuck? He just didn't
shit.
want nobody else to know that he was out there.
Playing
What
with
the fuck
video.
is going on? Did y'all hear
I
that?
Wasn't
don't
y'all
even
damn kids
fucking
possessed?
know.
I'm like, I don't know if that was an animal or a child or I'm just like, what was that?
It
My
sounded like
Was that?
a
soul.
possessed kid.
They be tripping.
What would y'all do if a female y'all was dating invited y'all to the studio to hear her sing and she couldn't sing for shit?
Well,
I would tell her that she sounds great. She's doing good.
I would just change her name to Studio Bay.
Uh, so y'all not gonna tell her?
It's so tough to shit on people's dreams, but I would have to
Right.
tell her.
I be wanting to believe in you. You know what I'm saying?
I would have told. Are you trying to make like a pound town? Like that's what you're trying to do?
I
Because
said singing.
I know I would tell her like, "Oh, this a joke." Like
Who got the feedback on this shit?
trying to land for the win.
Sh- Trying to lean for the win.
She on
Trying to
mute.
get it in.
She
No,
just
no,
went
she
on
just went
mute.
on me. Yeah, man.
So you would have
What
thought
was you?
she was joking.
No, I would have told it to her like she was joking, so she could understand that she's a joke.
Oh.
That's how you would have tried to do it. You would have made a joke like, man, your ass, you made me believe you could sing and shit.
And
Why
man,
you
your ass
playing
be
this
playing
shit?
way too much. DJ, what's up with it?
You made me believe your ass could sing and shit, man. Go sit your
Man, you
ass
called me
down.
down here to play something. You
Man,
play too much.
you,
And she
you
really
play
was
too
hitting
much.
them high notes thinking she was doing something.
You playing way too much.
Why you play so much? You know I got things to
Hell
do. You down
no.
here playing a prank on me. Where the cameras at?
You know
You
me,
got
I
this
be playing all the time.
right. There's hidden cameras in here.
Okay, so what is she like? What are you talking about?
Just has to be a joke.
No, then that's when you start asking, "Oh, you're for real? No, you're for real. No, you're for real, for real." Oh, okay, shit. Well, okay. That's when you just say, "Okay." Well, okay.
Well,
Well, okay,
damn.
shit. Okay. I know you for real. So you for real, for real. Okay. Salute DJ. DJ, what up, man? Freedom Kev, don't never come on the panel. DJ gonna come up here and tell us about the positivity in the world. Come on up here and tell us about the positivity, brother.
You know what's funny? I
What's
posted a
funny?
picture of myself,
You
a
did you
selfie.
post a picture of yourself? Wow.
Yes,
Okay.
I put no. Let me finish, Mister. So I posted a photograph of myself, right? And people was loving the picture, but the next
What they was
slide
loving
says,
it.
yes.
Oh,
So
like liking, like loving. Okay, okay.
yes.
I'm sorry. I just thought you was being extra. I thought you was being extra. Like if people was loving it, but okay.
No. If you hush, you can know what the rest of the story is.
All right, go ahead.
Anyway. Anyways, the next slide says, "Stop loving my story and come eat."
Ah, y'all so funny.
Right. So it says, "Come
Mm-hmm.
EPP, right? With the cracking up faces. And my cousin liked my picture, and then he was like, I just loved your picture and then seeing this. So I went to go unlove it. And he gonna say, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Mm-hmm.
He was like, cuz you tripping.
Cousin, this is for the close friends, cousin. We close friends,
Yeah,
this
I was
cousin.
actually kind of surprised that you didn't put it in your close friends because usually that would be something you put in the close
Yeah,
friends.
I know. I just realized it's not.
Hey, don't be
Listen,
posting memes of your close friends. Titties and ass
I
go
was
in
just gonna
close
say what
friends.
I was just gonna say what goes in a close friends because I don't even know what to put in there. Like,
Kinky,
just
freaky
have.
shit.
That's what's supposed to be in there. Motherfuckers post dumb shit in their close friends.
Yeah, I'm about to start kicking everybody out that's
Yeah,
posting
that's all I do.
words
I
in their
post dumb
shit.
shit and like funny shit. Um, yeah.
It's like, but for the motherfuckers that ain't like working a corporate
This
job,
nigga
why do
is
you
sitting
have a
here drunk texting me. He gonna say, "You be on BS, but I actually miss you. I'm drunk, so I'm telling the truth. It's all coming out. You'll never hear this again, though."
this nigga is weak. Any nigga that
Okay.
try to tell you he drunk so he can start saying some stupid shit, he's already showing weak characteristics. You need to leave him.
Oh no, this is not my man. This is somebody I used to talk to a while ago.
Hey, I'm drunk, and I just thought I would tell you all the stuff I've been trying to tell you because I'm not really drunk, but I'm gonna use that. Anybody that tell you they drunk ain't drunk. I get irritated with fake drunks. Like you're not drunk. You're just saying you're drunk. Hey, shout out to all the viewers we got up here that ain't on the panel. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate y'all for looking at us. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, where is everybody? Like, we're
It,
usually having a full panel. What's going on?
it's a sleepy day. This is a sleepy day. I was feeling sleepy. I slept all day though, for real. I ain't gonna lie. I always say I'm gonna do some work when I get up, and then I don't. So I'm hella behind on emails. I'm like 70 emails behind.
This is probably like the first time I ain't ever just really had hoes.
This is the first time that
Tell
you
me
have
about it.
had
And
that
it's like,
water
it's actually
bottle jug
relieving,
making
you know,
clanking
because it's
sounds
like people
today.
really get on my nerves. So to keep the conversation going with, you know, individuals I really don't too much care for is relieving.
So this is how y'all try to convince yourself that it's cool having dry phones. Okay, cool. Okay,
Yeah, because
but
it's like I'm not keeping up with conversations that I really don't care about. I'm not listening to people's
cool,
problems that I
cool,
really don't,
cool.
you know, care about.
If
Things
I
of that
wanted to
nature.
wet this motherfucker up, I could. But
Oh
this is
yeah,
my
it can
first
get real
time.
wet
I
around
really
here.
just ain't
Mm.
But
had no hoes. And
I
it's
don't believe
because
that.
actually, like, at this
I don't
moment, I'm
believe
really
it.
trying to focus on myself, you know?
I don't
exactly,
believe it.
So,
exactly.
Those be all the
I'm
lies
trying to
people
become
be
a
telling
better me.
themselves.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
yes,
lies.
yes, yes.
Yes,
The
sister. I'm right there
lies.
with you. You know, I'm trying to become a better me. And if I really wanted the NIGGAs
Yeah.
on my cellular device, they'll be
Uh,
there.
Oh,
was
most
that a
definitely.
laugh or a snorkel? Cool. Was that a laugh or a snorkel? Was that a or was it a which one was it? I need to know. Coop.
He sleep.
Oh yeah. That was definitely a what people be tasting when they do that sound. What are they tasting for? Y'all ever think about that?
I
Like
think it's
what are
because it's either their mouth is hella dry or it's too wet. So they
I
try
feel
to
like
do something
I feel,
about it.
I felt like you needed
Yeah.
a pause there somewhere. I don't know
Yeah.
why, but I felt like you needed a pause there
Like, you
somewhere
know,
in a
some
sentence.
some people might
Because
wake
he
up out
said too
they
wet.
I don't know.
yeah,
It
some
just
people
sounded
might
weird,
wake up
crazy.
with
No,
hella
he's talking about some.
drool.
He felt like you needed a pause there, and I'm
Why
like,
did I
why?
need a
Because you
pause
said
for?
too
I don't
wet.
know. It just sounded like I don't know. It just sounded like it was too much shit going on in that sentence. It could be too. Their mouth could
I
be
don't
too
say
dry.
pause. I don't
Nah,
have to
no,
do
I'm just
that. I don't
talking
do that.
shit.
I don't do the pause. Um,
But I
like I was
refuse to
saying,
let the pause.
I was gonna say because you know, like how sometimes when people wake up, they have drool in their mouth, so they like, oh, oh, oh.
I be thinking the craziest shit. Like, what the fuck are you tasting in your mouth? Like, or if you hear like, I hate to see or hear rather a overweight person eat. It disgusts the fuck out of me.
Oh my
I
god.
tell you, like, cause they always. It's like, hey, let me see if I can mute this nigga, man. He always see. I just mute that nigga, man. Hey, that
Fuck
nigga, see,
stupid.
I'm too
Fucking childish, bro. Hella dumb.
Oh man, what we got to talk about? Nah, man, I obviously have sleep apnea. Motherfuckers keep telling me I keep like stop breathing in my sleep. That shit scare me. Make me want to get an Apple Watch. I don't know if the Apple Watch, you know what I'm saying, can tell me about that, but definitely be feeling like I be stopping breathing now. I can feel it now. You know what I'm saying?
Need to
Feel
get
like
you
something wrong.
humidifiers or some shit. Whatever they be using.
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what that shit is. That you talking about that shit that go in your mouth?
Excuse me.
Whoa, my nigga. Any female that burp like a
Not
nigga in front of
something
me, I
else.
always look at them, my nigga. I make their ass feel like, damn, like my masculine? Yeah, my nigga trying to dap their ass, get ass the fist. My nigga. Get that gas out. You know what I'm saying?
No, like I
Uh,
don't know. Don't you? I don't know. Something to purify the air or some shit. I don't know.
Man, we got
Some
so many purifiers. Them shits is loud, man. We got hella purifiers, which it does make you feel like it's just cleaner, better air, but motherfuckers is loud and annoying though, for real. We got them all through the house. You know what I'm saying? Clean air breathing. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got no topics. Y'all ain't got no topics. Y'all are here to run the show. You know what's going on.
man.
You know what?
I need to start having some topics prepared, okay?
I be trying to push y'all and motivate y'all, but y'all, you know, they like, money's annoying. You know,
Nobody said that.
that's what you said it in your private chat. I snuck in there and seen it.
Nobody said that.
Right. So,
But
anyways,
Look right,
I
bro. Cool,
sent
cool,
several
cool.
things
Okay,
to the group chat. Several.
okay. Hey, he said he on live too. He said I'm on live. Hey.
Get out.
Hey, let's see who we got down here. We got Big Cudge in the building. Add him to the thing. Hey, this is how I know. You know what? Shout out to Big Cuz because he got to have the alerts on my channel because I ain't even sent him the link. Oh, that boy got the alerts on. Shout out to everybody in Tennessee. You know what I'm saying? On that late time, then they still up and activated. What's up with it?
What's up with that,
You know, I can't call it, man. Same thing, different day. You know what I'm saying? If you're just talking to shit, you know what I'm saying? What you got going on that way?
Man, ain't not shit. I probably have to lay it down here in just a minute, man. Been watching goddamn games and drinking and shit.
Yeah, I ain't even got no goddamn liquor or nothing. I was sleeping all day and then shit. Got up. I didn't really want to move around for real. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my man didn't got it. She done dropped out. She probably popped back in though. Hell yeah, man. Just down here putting big goddamn stogies in the air. That's why I'm always so lazy. That's why I don't be want to do shit. I be smoking too much. You know what I'm saying? Taj, pull one of your topics out, man. What you done sent to the thing? Cause if I go out, it's gonna be acting weird and shit. I'm on my phone.
All right, hold on. I gotta go back to it.
Let's see. I just got it.
It says Brazilian doctor allegedly rips newborn's head during childbirth. Father says infant was alive and blinking before the incident. If you guys were placed in that scenario, what would be the outcome?
Hey,
I'm
read
going to
that.
Damn.
jail.
Yeah, read that
In
again
the
though.
deliver, like in the
Read it
delivery
again.
room,
Say it again. Say it one more time
it
because I'm
says
slow.
doctor allegedly rips newborn's head during childbirth.
Oh,
Father, it says father says that the infant was alive and blinking before this incident.
what the fuck? So the baby was out of the body and he ripped the head. How the fuck do you do that?
I guess like the
I have
head.
no idea.
It
And then,
sounds like only the head was out, and he pulled it
but
out and ripped the head when he was trying to pull the baby out.
that's crazy. So the baby was stuck on like the whatever those are called, those bones, the pelvic, whatever. I don't even want to say the wrong bone, but so the baby
Yeah,
shoulders was probably
that's a good.
stuck on the
Yeah, that's
bones,
somewhere.
and then he tried to pull the head and
He
motherfucking.
was too rough. He was being too rough.
Yeah, I would have got
That's
life charge.
crazy.
I'd
But
have
yeah,
beat the dog
I would have
shit.
went to jail that day. Most definitely.
Mm-mm-mm.
I wouldn't have
That's
cared how
crazy.
much pain I was in. I would have got up off that bed.
Hey, listen to this though. Did y'all know that when you're a newborn child, that the doctor has to shape your head?
I think I have heard of something about that.
Look, go ahead,
I
Google it, because
I know
you
sometimes
never
you
believe
do.
me. No,
I
no,
don't
that's
think
just like
it's every
naturally you have.
time though.
Well, yeah, well, it may be not. I ain't gonna speak on nothing I don't know, but I do know that it is factual that they have to shape the baby's head because when it comes out of the thing, sometimes it comes out flat, and I
Yeah,
got
I
a
know
homeboy
old
with a flat
heads.
ass head
I know
trying to
old
shave his
heads that used to
baby's
say they were
head.
shaping their
Oh
head.
man.
Nah, Google it. I swear to God, you gotta shape
Mm.
the baby head when they come out of the thing. Like
Old
they don't
heads
have
will
no
rub your
bones and shit in
head.
their skull.
Old
Hmm?
heads will rub your skull because it's still soft when you first coming out, and they would try to shape your shit. I knew that.
See, that's bogus. They're not supposed to do it after they leave the hospital. They just crushing brains. You know
Mm, you
what I'm
know,
saying?
old folks think they know how to do that shit. You know, back in the day, the motherfuckers weren't going to the hospital. They was having them babies at the crib, so they had to do what the fuck they had to do.
They like, oh, I ain't shape your shit right. Let me just let me shape your shit today. Your shit look a little outside. Come here, let me fix
Bruh.
your head, boy. Let me fix your head. Come here. Push the shit to the left a
This
little
ain't no
bit.
damn haircut. You is fucking retarded, bruh.
I get too high and be just thinking all this crazy shit.
So
Like
is
y'all
it
ever think about
true
this?
that pregnant vagina is better than regular vagina?
Yes, you know
Absolutely.
why? Because you know a motherfucker
How
can't get
would you
pregnant.
know, Taj?
What do you mean? I've had a pregnant vagina. That's
That don't mean
why.
that you know that your pussy was just
That
better.
it's
Like, how
good.
do you
Oh
know?
Yeah.
yes, I did. I could feel it.
You know what? Just
And
go sit in
you,
the corner.
anyways, you don't count
Go
for the
sit in
question
the
because you're
corner.
talking about yourself. Like, that don't even count.
All right. Female
Yeah, I just knew
combo.
it was better. I said, "Oh my gosh."
No, I know because I
What
felt
you
it.
do? You tasted it? Like, the
Let me
fuck?
do a sample. This is superb pussy. I know today. This is superb pussy
It's
today.
sweet. It's sweeter than usual.
All right. Yeah, man.
I mean, not even to.
No, it is though. I ain't gonna lie.
I was
Definitely
literally
is.
about to say that, like, not even to be like nasty or nothing, but like, yeah, it really is though.
It
So
is.
you tasted your own vagina, is what you're saying?
Yeah, from the nigga mouth, not from my
Oh, okay. Cause I
like,
I
like,
thought you
yeah, like,
was
hold on,
tasting
I ain't
yourself.
like, I ain't got my
I'm
own head
like,
down there too low.
okay, all right.
No, we know the truth. We know the
That is
truth.
not what happened. Absolutely not.
We know the truth.
No, and it just be like extrally wet, like crazy.
Big cuz, what you think?
Yeah, I mean it is, but it ain't like that's what a nigga need to be going to look for out here. Motherfuckers be acting like that's just the best shit in the world. Like it's just that much different. It's good, but yeah, it's I don't like really having sex with pregnant women, man. That shit is just a little weird to me.
I didn't say having random pregnant bitches. I was talking about like the person that you conceived with. That's
No,
what I
I'm
was talking
talking
about.
about random, little random. Hey, I don't
Whore.
care about
You're a
you.
fucking whore.
Yeah, it's a scarlet whore at that. Like, what
Hey,
the fuck, bitch? You pregnant with somebody, baby, having sex?
so if a motherfucker's pregnant and they're getting pounded out, do you think they're giving the baby brain damage?
No, they're literally not even touching.
Like,
So eight
goodbye,
months,
sir.
8 months. I'm just saying, 8 months, 9 months. The baby's almost fully developed, about to come
The
out.
dick is nowhere near the baby's head. It's
I'm just
nowhere
saying
near
all
it.
of that, all of those hard impacts, shaking his little brain up. You know
Sir,
what I'm
Oh my
sir, they're
Shaking baby
literally in
god.
syndrome. Goddamn.
two different
Retarded.
areas,
you ain't,
two
you
different
don't think that the
sacks.
pounding and shaking that little nigga brain?
Mm-mm.
No, I do not.
All right, okay.
If I was pregnant, I
But do
most
you know how fucking
definitely.
trifling that is to have sex with somebody that's not that child's father?
Yeah, you know how
Like,
often it
It's a
Yeah.
do
lot
happens.
of
you
trifling
realize,
bitches out
like,
here.
when
I was
you
just gonna
have
say, you know
sex
how
with
often it
somebody,
happens.
they're leaving their DNA imprint.
hmm It's gonna
You
be
So
was
that
breaking up.
means,
You what you
oh,
said?
I was saying when you have sex with someone, they leave their DNA inside of you. So that means like your baby will have a touch of that other man's DNA. That's
hmm
nasty. That's weird. Like, why
hmm
are you mixing,
mix it, little
you
mixy
know,
baby,
Well, that's if
mixing the
they having
DNA?
raw sex.
little mixy baby.
Most likely they are having raw sex
Yeah, because
because
that's the
dudes
whole
are
point.
dirty and they're
Yep,
like,
that's
well,
the
shit,
whole
you're
point.
already pregnant, so it's not like
Exactly.
I can get you pregnant.
Exactly.
And
That's
you know what's
exactly why it's
funny?
the
You
best.
literally can still get pregnant while you're pregnant.
Well,
That's what people don't even understand.
there's 10 maybe babies out here then.
Hey, no wonder this bitch keeps saying we had a DNA test and it wasn't mine, but the bitch keeps saying it's still my kid. She said the DNA test was wrong. Maybe it's because I was hitting her when she was pregnant.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Mm,
See, and then people don't even understand. Like when you have raw sex, it actually like
no, see
it,
anybody say
it, it,
like
it
we know we
sends
ain't about to
like
give no
neurals
scientific
into your
information
brain.
because they like she's
Literally, when
talking
you
about
have
like
raw
it's
sex,
like
you literally have that
can't be
person's
scientific.
DNA inside of your body and it wires into your brain to where you're
How
becoming
is that?
slightly a part of that person.
Yes, please explain to us, Doctor Taj
How is
Mahal.
their DNA getting into your brain?
To your
When
brain,
they're ejaculating
which
inside
is
of you.
in your throat.
Oh, you're talking about if you have raw sex and they nut in you.
Yeah.
So you're trying
Mm,
to say that the nut gets inside of a person's brain.
mm.
You can look
Through
it up.
the molecular blood cells. She's like, look it up, cousin. I know. You're with me. Back me up. Forgive me. Wow.
I mean, I know it could travel through your
What the
ovaries and
fuck?
whatnot, but I don't know about
Why am I
someone's
so
nut just
stupid?
getting that far.
I need
Okay,
to
I
be
don't
having
think the
smarter
nut go to
bitches
the
out here
brain.
then. If I'm giving them my
Right.
DNA, these bitches need to be geniuses.
Yeah, as dumb as hell.
I'm trying to tell you, cuz.
Oh, I'm so hard. Taj done got mad. She about to Google some shit and give us the correct definition. No, it says on page 7 of Wikipedia that no, that it goes through the molecular
Uh-oh.
biopsies of the uptake. It's called molecular uptake. You never knew. She trying to
Lord.
Google that shit right there. She looking so hard for that shit. She like, I wish money would shut the fuck up because I want to talk shit, but I'm looking this shit up. Trying to look this shit up, money. Stop being a psychic and talking shit. So, my mind, what do you think about the molecular uptake to the brain of sperm?
It doesn't really go up to your brain. I'm just saying, like,
This nigga
literally,
messy
that
as fuck.
person's DNA is inside of you to where it's like you
Yes,
you have a part of
backtrack
this
your
person.
statements, ma'am. Look,
Oh my
look,
gosh.
I'm so good at starting shit.
We
Oh
know.
man, oh man, I be making myself cry. Ooh, okay, goop, 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 goop. Oh man. Okay, so no molecular uptake. You couldn't find it on the Google. All right.
It's the NGF that's inside the sperm that gets inside the woman's bloodstreams into the
See, I
brain.
was going. You didn't text her. Help me look for it, my mind, because he ain't gonna keep talking shit,
No,
my
it's
mind.
not. No, my son didn't got the tripping. That's why I went on mute. I ain't even looking it up. Thank you very much.
Thank you. very
Okay.
much. You oh man, you know what, guy? Yeah. But yeah, so other than sperm going to your brain, what do you guys want to talk about?
Where the
He
fuck
is
do you
so
go from there?
annoying.
Goddamn.
He is so annoying. He is on my nerves. Okay.
I'm about to look that shit up some more a little bit because I want to know what's the effects of that shit getting into a woman's brain.
Making him
Yeah, but
retarded.
um, well, I don't
It's,
know.
it's the
So tired.
nerve
Things of
growth
that nature.
factor inside of the sperm that travels to a woman's brain.
Okay, all right. Okay, cool. So, what you
Cool,
guys
cool, cool.
cool. So, what you guys eat for breakfast? Faces.
Apparently, spell
Crack.
sperm cells.
Sperm cells, obviously, I had them for breakfast and they went to my brain cells, so I'm retarded
Goddamn.
now.
Man,
I
I
want
always
breakfast
Okay.
skip
burritos.
breakfast. Actually,
But
no, I had some enchiladas for breakfast now that I thought about it.
Look at
Maya,
I
that is not breakfast. That is
I
leftovers.
don't give a fuck. I don't eat breakfast, so that's breakfast for me.
listen. I requested some breakfast burritos. I got bread, eggs, and bacon. I woke up. I thought I said a breakfast burrito. Oh my bad. You know what? Shit, what's going on around here?
That's
Every
why you
time
can't
you,
ask motherfuckers to do shit for you.
cause right, you'll wake up with bread, toast, and goddamn eggs and bacon.
I
I said a
ain't gonna
burrito.
lie. Something like that would have pissed me off.
Nah, I ain't tripping.
Cause are you fucking dumb?
You know, I be hating that shit. So when it be some shit that I really care about, yeah, that's how I be feeling. Like, man, are you fucking? How the fuck is this a burrito? But nah,
I
That
like
was an
making
easy fix, though. All she had to
yeah, I
do was
wasn't
put that
tripping.
bitch in a goddamn tortilla, nigga.
Yeah, and heat it up, but the tortillas is frozen, and you gotta let them thaw, and you gotta put it in the microwave. It's just too much shit. My eggs are cold now. You know what I'm saying?
I like
God,
making breakfast. Well, I don't do breakfast burritos. I do breakfast tacos, but I like making them with chorizo.
what's that?
You don't know what chorizo is?
Oh, yeah, that should be
No.
fire.
Fire than a motherfucker. That should just be hella greasy though. So I like using soy chorizo because it's not greasy.
Hey, you know how motherfuckers just skip right over your little cushion to my fire in the motherfucker. But anyways, I was talking about you.
It's sausage. It's a type of sausage
Oh, okay, thank you.
that's
Mexicans
very
be using that
greasy.
shit all the time.
Ty's gonna come in with her little yawn to announce her tiredness. We don't care. Keep your
First of
tiredness.
all, that wasn't even me.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So yeah. Know what you're talking about next time, Mr. Sir. We didn't already
Sausage.
discuss this.
Y'all put turkey meat in y'all lasagna.
No,
I
what the fuck?
don't know.
No, it's hamburger, turkey, bacon, pepperoni. Give me y'all's game right
Hamburger.
now.
And
Write it down.
lasagna?
You mean ground
Oh,
beef? Talking
lasagna.
about
Yeah, that's what I said.
hamburger?
Yeah. You know why? See, hate on the hate that I'm getting.
Hamburger, Italian sausage, pepperoni.
Who puts
Italian
pepperoni
sausage.
on lasagna?
I
Oh,
thought
I
we were
do.
still talking about spaghetti.
What are you talking about
No,
lasagna?
I do. Lasagna, man, it's good. Bacon. Yep, bacon,
Who puts
pepperoni.
bacon in it?
Spaghetti and
It's
lasagna is the
fire.
same goddamn thing.
It's not though.
Lasagna calls for ricotta cheese.
Ricotta cheese. I don't do the ricotta.
Then you're not
But
making it right.
I don't do the
You're
ricotta. I
not
mean,
making
I
it
I
right.
eat it with the ricotta, but uh, she don't make it with the ricotta, and I like it this way. It's good as hell.
Black people always trying to put a twist on some shit.
So y'all saying that lasagna is not baked spaghetti?
Lasagna has a layer
I
of cheese.
mean,
It has
I
way
don't
more
know.
ingredients than
It's
spaghetti.
crazy because I will eat lasagna, but I won't eat spaghetti. But even though it basically is the same ingredients.
It has way more ingredients, especially the kind that I'm eating. It has way
Yeah,
more
I don't know.
ingredients.
It's the same thing for me.
Nah, spaghetti
Well,
different. Spaghetti is wet. It's wet. It's like it's singular. It's just three things. You know what I'm saying? I don't know,
Nigga,
man.
you got
lasagna
dry
has
lasagna?
cheese.
Dry. It's drier. It's not like you know what I mean. it's like together kind of. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense, it's not
No, I
like
get what you saying. Lasagna isn't dry, but it's not hella wet either
yeah, that's
because
what I'm saying.
um yeah, spaghetti is like hella saucy because you gotta.
Right?
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. It's like it's to me it just seems like simple. It's just fucking neat, fucking all positive. We got all positive in the building. Oh my bad.
Oh man,
There you go.
keep talking about lasagna. Go ahead.
No, no, man. The lasagna, but I don't know. I think like the spaghetti is like just singular. It's just three little things. You know what I'm saying? Lasagna just seems like it got hella more shit going on with it, and it's just more filling, and there's just way more flavors hitting your palate. You know what I'm saying?
Because traditional spaghetti, you put the pasta on there, then you put the meat and the sauce on there. So
Exactly.
that's not that much, going
Hey,
on.
my my
That's what
my
I'm saying.
I've seen people eat it like that on TV, but my whole life growing, I'm black, so my whole life.
Well, yeah, I know that. So we all
You,
know how
you
black
know how
people
black
spaghetti.
people
We
do it.
not
They
we
put
not
it.
talking
Right.
about the black people spaghetti. We talking about
They
actual
slap it
Yeah,
spaghetti.
together.
but
But how y'all like y'all spaghetti? Do y'all like it with the noodles separate from the sauce?
no, I like everything together. Like that's
Me
how
too. I
I.
like
Yes,
mine all together.
I like
Nah,
mine
I don't eat
separate.
it like that.
Nah,
I
it's
eat
got to be
mine
all
separate.
together.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It tastes better like
Are
that.
you guys from the South?
Oh yes,
Because
I
if
am.
you are, I've seen that that's what they do in the South.
Yeah, that's what I do.
What separated
Yeah,
or
I'm
put
from
it
the
all
south
together?
for
No,
sure.
No, they put it all together.
Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta have it all together.
and I'm gonna be honest with you. It tastes better when you
The
rewarm it
second
back
day.
up. When you
Yep, the
warm it
Yeah,
up.
second day.
yeah. After the
The
noodles
second
soak up
day.
that juice and shit.
Telling you.
I don't like spaghetti. I grew up on that shit. I can't eat that shit ever again.
I love it, man.
Man, it's some good ass spaghettis out here. Like I've had some
Bruh,
good
knowing
ass
that you
spaghettis.
finna have spaghetti for the next 3 days,
Yeah,
bruh.
yeah. Make it in a big
Like,
No,
pot.
bruh.
but see that's the thing. We still like I don't know why we do that. We cook like we're cooking for more people than that's there. I had to tell my baby mom that like, come on man,
Oh my
you don't
goodness,
need to
that
cook
is
this big
my
ass pot.
mother. That is my mother. Like,
Money. You know
girl,
why we do that?
who's eating this shit?
Because we're black.
What? Oh,
That's what black people have always done,
It's
man.
because you got
right.
to make that shit stretch. God damn it.
Gotta
And make
stretch
it
it out,
survive,
man.
make it work. Yep.
We're black. That's what we do.
What topic you got 2 times?
So what?
2 times said he got a topic.
No.
But yeah, nah, I don't like that separate from the sauce shit because then you get a piece of a noodle that don't got no sauce on it. It just tastes like a noodle. That shit is disgusting. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
why do I want to eat a plain noodle? You know what I'm saying?
I really don't like pasta all like that for real.
Hmm.
I love
Yeah,
yeah, I love chicken Alfredo.
I'm tired of
man.
Alfredo too.
I
Motherfuckers
love
and
me
played
on
that
Alfredo,
shit out.
but see,
Well,
you gotta
Alfredo
put a
be
new
fire.
spin on it. You gotta put
Yeah.
spins on them. So you
Mm.
gotta put like me. I like dark meat, so I use chicken thigh fillets in my shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's always gonna be soft. It's
So you
never
use a
dry.
can or you make it from scratch?
The Alfredo sauce.
Mm-hmm.
The Alfredo sauce is from the can.
But you can season it to make it seem
Oh
like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but you still missing out from how it's supposed to really taste.
Hmm. But see, I be doing little different things. Like sometimes it's Cajun, sometimes it's regular.
mm,
You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I might throw some shrimp and the chicken in there. You know what I'm saying? But I love me that Alfredo. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, I don't know about y'all area, but I know chicken wings here have gone up in price.
Deuce Ton said JD versus Diddy in a versus. Um,
My whole thing.
Obviously that's producer. That's like a producer or what would you call them? I guess CEO
Yeah, you produce.
Yeah,
versus
you right, producer.
producer.
JD
Producer.
actually makes the beats and produces the beats. Puff Daddy shows up with the beats completed and throws his name on the track.
Exactly.
That's not fair.
Yeah. But I don't know, man. That's a good fucking like competition because they kind of almost equivalent in what they've done and shit. Well,
Oh no, they're
obviously
definitely
Diddy
not
did.
equivalent.
Well, no, I mean as far as like to be able to compare the groups and shit.
Oh yeah,
Like you know what I'm trying to say. Like you know what I mean. They got some good comparables. I guess you know what I mean. But obviously Diddy has done way more. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
He writes rhymes though, man. He writes rhymes and he does the actual beats and he produces. You know, he
It's
knows
gonna
how.
happen. September 8th. He said it's gonna happen September 8th. Have y'all ever watched? Well, of course, I'm sure y'all watched some of them, but which of the verses did y'all watch? I only watched a couple of them, and the one I watched, I think was I know for sure I watched the Locks versus Dipset. That one was cool.
Yeah,
I actually sat there
I
for that.
watched a few of them. I watched Gucci and Jeezy.
Yeah, I
Uh,
didn't see that one still.
the only one I watched was Kane and KRS. That's the only one I've seen fully.
Mm.
Shit, I seen a few of them motherfuckers.
My mind, Taj, who did y'all see in the verses?
I
Um,
saw the one with Jill Scott and Erica Badu.
Dang, I gotta go watch these things. These sound like some good
Oh,
ass verses.
okay. I
Yeah,
seen. My
I
bad. I
was
seen
drunk as
two.
hell too in the
I
living
seen two.
room singing my heart out.
Dang, I gotta go see this. He said I
And
got
and
JD
then
by a landslide.
they had the Jamaican one. I think it was the Elephant Man and somebody.
Casserole Kev in the building.
What's happening?
What's happening?
Yeah.
I didn't seen a few of them with my mom though.
Oh yeah,
Which ones you didn't see?
Bone versus
My mind.
36
huh?
was a good one.
That
Which
don't
Cause
ones
mean
did
Busy
you see?
Bone was
I
tweaking.
haven't
Busy
watched
Bone
them.
was
Yeah,
tweaking.
them niggas got the fighting up there down there.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
they was
saw that.
tweaking in
Yeah,
there.
they was
you know
fighting.
one of my favorite verses is the one nobody liked though. The one
Eight
Earth
ball.
Earth Wind and Fire when Steve Harvey was talking, but I like Steve Harvey telling his life stories about songs that he liked. I like that.
Yeah, it was cool, but he
Yeah,
was over
He was
talking
talking
the
too damn
songs
much.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we
but
wanted to
Yeah, I
hear
didn't
the
get to watch
music.
it.
yeah, but I'm the same way, man, because I was doing that for years on my homegirl. She's like 10 years younger than me. And she had a
Hmm.
Facebook page. She would always post 90s music, and I would always give her a story about the first time hearing a song. And she's like, you always got a story about a song. I was like, but when you come from that era, like that's great music. I can't tell you the first time I've heard a song past 10 years, but I can do it 30 years ago because the
Yeah, I
music.
feel you on that, but when they tuned in, we ain't tuned in to hear Steve Harvey. We
Yeah,
tuned in to
we
hear the
didn't have
goddamn music.
to hear
Yeah,
your
I
life
understand what you're
story
saying,
at
though.
all. But
The
I
only
mean,
one I had
great
watched,
background.
the only one I had watched a little bit was the E40 versus Too Short, and E40 had me weak as fuck because
Oh
he was
yeah,
hella
with his
That
drunk.
nigga was
dancing.
up there
Oh my
dancing
god.
turned up. Boy, that shit was hilarious.
He was hella drunk
I didn't know they
off
had
of
one.
that tycoon.
That
Yeah,
shit
Rick
y'all gonna
was.
make
Ross
me
and
go
Two
back and just.
Chainz.
Yeah, y'all
I
gonna make
watched
me go
that
back
one.
and
Did that
watch
either?
all of them.
I seen
Yeah.
the Ja
When
Rule
did
versus Fat Joe.
Oh, now I remember that because I think
Yeah.
they
Ja
dropped.
Rule killed
Two
that nigga
I think
Fat
Chains?
he was
Joe.
Two
fighting.
Chains had one. I
Fat
No,
Joe
really gotta go
said,
watch
going
this.
back out with them dusty bitches.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That shit was funny. Yeah, they was on there. Man, that was a good one. I didn't know that Ja Rule had so many hits though.
Nah, man, Ja Rule was
What
the
do you mean?
Yeah,
look.
Man,
Ja
like
Rule was that nigga
Ja
for
Rule,
real.
yeah,
I had
Ja
just like
Rule was
forgot
like
about
holding
it.
shit down for like
Ja
4
Rule.
years, damn near.
I never liked Ja Rule music, but I do hate what the industry did to him because this is what 50 Cent and Interscope persuaded y'all. They persuaded everybody that Ja Rule and all this singing on record was whack and it was soft. And 50
Mm,
Cent been singing ever since.
it
damn.
And that's crazy. That the band was
just
run
show
out of the
you this. It just show you when you got a good game plan, marketing, and a
marketing is
machine behind you. You
so
really could
Yeah.
just push whatever narrative you want to.
That's a fact. But the crazy thing is this though, right? Like most of the rappers and shit today, all they doing is
all they
lip
doing
syncing
is
and rapping shit. So
but I'm probably in the minority, but if you want to talk about a verses, I think Ja Rule got more hits than 50 Cent.
Yeah,
really?
probably. Yeah,
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 because
damn near.
he only
Yeah,
was hot for like 2 albums. That's
yeah.
it.
That's what I'm saying.
And
Ja
Nah,
then
Rule
bro,
was holding
but
shit
look.
down for a while.
So hold on. So let's see. You got Mini Man,
yeah, I'm like,
Candy
Mm-hmm.
Shop,
yeah.
You step
Wanksta,
up on me.
Yeah, he
I
only
Get
got
Money,
2 albums worth of shit. That's
You know what
what's
I'm saying?
21
making it crazy.
2 albums.
I've been seeing them compare 50 to Lil Wayne talking about them in the
Nah,
verses. How the
Lil Wayne
fuck
got a
could
little
you
bit more hits.
almost do that?
Lil Wayne got a little
but
more hits.
50 got a lot of mixtape hits too though.
Yeah, but you
Nigga, he can't touch Lil Wayne mixtapes.
yeah,
Yeah,
he got
50. I fuck with 50, but nah, you can't. You ain't got enough, my boy.
you gotta think Ja Rule was like hot from 98 until 2003. That's
That's
let's
what I'm
5 years
saying.
of hits.
let's think of Ja Rule songs then. So we got New York, uh,
Like you probably can't
always on
remember all his
time.
songs. He
No,
had songs with like J Lo. He had songs with
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Ashanti. He
yeah,
had
yeah.
songs with
Okay, yeah,
everybody.
You got
Mary.
Can I Get Up with Jay-Z?
yeah.
Hmm.
You got the Murdergram with Jay-Z and DMX.
What's that shit?
His
Then he
first
had the
album,
whole
Vinny Vinny
Ashanti
Vici, was
run.
Yeah,
straight.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
put it
Yo,
on me.
that was a dope album, man.
Yeah,
Then his, you know what I mean, all the shit he did with Ashanti that just had his
Ashanti,
ass
oh my
taken over
God.
the shit. He took over the Billboard charts with their ass like they just never came off. Until
yeah,
50 came and did that shit, that nigga was never coming off the charts.
yeah.
That nigga was staying on that motherfucker. And then as soon as he was about to drop off, he would drop another one.
I never understood why there couldn't be room for two people that are beefing on the charts. Why is it always got to be like, yo, this person is that person? Who y'all picking? Why can't you like when Jay-Z and Nas are going against each other? I was telling everybody, I'm not from New York. I don't have to pick.
Yeah.
Everything is fueled.
What?
Everything
What?
is fueled off competition.
Well,
There's no McDonald's
Yeah.
without Burger King.
well. The 50 and Ja Rule situation that was on some. It was like a whole bunch
Real
of
life
But
shit.
that
crazy
was
shit
Personal
street.
going
I know
beef.
on.
that. I know it was street.
That
Yeah,
was on some personal beef.
yeah,
Same thing with Nas and Jay Z. But Nas killed his ass with that ether though.
Yeah,
He could
Evil got him,
he could
man.
not deny that. I know that.
Yeah, and I think both Nas and Jay are dope rappers, man. Because I follow both since they first came out. I think they're both dope rappers, man. Nas is 30, 31 years, 32 years in right now in hip hop. And Jay-Z's been in a little longer. Jay-Z came in 89. So Jay-Z's not a
80,
young guy, like everybody
But
thinks.
but
89.
Yeah, Jay-Z came
but
in
but
89.
is but
And
is
I ain't heard of Jay
Nas
Z
Nas
since
without
'97.
Jay Z?
No, he
Is
was with
Nas
Dad.
Nas without Jay Z though? You know what I'm saying? Like, are these people that we look at like this? Are they who they are without the competition? Without somebody to compare them to? You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Yeah, I agree because I'm gonna be honest with you. Jay-Z saved Nas's career because Nas' career was basically over after Nostradamus, and Jay-Z tried to put a nail in the coffin, and him releasing the joint. What's the name of the
Fuck
joint?
Jay
Takeover.
Z.
He releasing Takeover.
Ether.
That made people want to hear what Nas came back with. So if Jay-Z would have never released Takeover, Nas would have died out. Nobody would have paid attention to him. Jay-Z actually saved Nas.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it was over. It was over after Nostradamus, man, because Nostradamus flopped hard, and
We
nobody was
got
paying.
But
Boots in the
motherfuckers
building.
wasn't motherfuckers stopped checking for real rap though. He on some different shit than most of these niggas was talking about the game was changing. Now don't rap like these niggas out here.
That's why Quentin Miller was writing for him.
Man, come on, don't
Not
start
for
that.
Nas.
He
You
was.
crazy.
The
Go
man
do your
probably wrote a look.
homework.
He
He
probably
said
wrote
he
a,
was though.
He said he was.
Yeah.
no man,
That's why I
nah,
said go
man,
look
look,
it. Go look it
Nah,
up.
Ill,
not Nas.
Ill is rewind,
Nas.
man. Never,
Nas, nigga. Nas. It was Nas, nigga.
but
Nas needed a writer.
but truthfully
Yep.
though, I don't. I mean, my favorite rappers, y'all probably haven't even heard of these guys though, man. I mean, I like Nas and all, but I'm just not a mainstream guy. Even though I do respect these guys, like I've never heard a Drake album, but I've never dissed Drake. I'm not gonna say, oh, Drake album
So if you never
Who
heard
you
an
like?
album, why wouldn't you at least check it out to see if you don't like it though?
because I've heard Drake on the radio and I don't like
Those
Nah,
are the
it.
radio
nah,
hits
bro.
though.
The
Those are the
radio
radio
shit is
hits.
different.
I'm just saying I've
Yeah.
heard some of his songs and I don't like most of it, but I've never said like Drake album's whack because I never heard it. I'm not qualified to speak on it.
So who your favorite rapper?
All time,
Uh,
Rakim. I still got my haircut cut like Rakim from '87.
Oh, so you stuck in '87.
I still got walk down the side wearing tracksuits every day.
Oh
I'm watching
man.
Hot Tub Time Machine right now.
Not for real though, man. But Rakim, man, and Rakim Kane, Pharoah Monch. Pharoah Monch is like the greatest rapper you've never heard of.
Fairmount.
Pharaoh
Pharoah
Monch.
Oh,
Monch.
Fairmount. I never heard of
Feel
him.
like you've heard one of his songs, but you've only heard one. You've heard Simon Says.
Shit, I don't even.
You're like
Maybe.
Simon Says, "Get the hell up, bum 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 bum," with the Godzilla beat in 2000. It was a
No,
real
no,
big
no,
hit.
no.
It was a real big hit, man. But it's the only hit he ever had, though.
Well, you said in '87.
No, that was on 2000.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I
That's
don't
not.
know.
Yeah, so if you heard it, it had the one with the Godzilla beat. If you heard it, It's like Simon Says. Like Simon Says, get the hell up, throw your hands in the sky. You've heard it in 2000 and
Is that
before.
nigga
Probably.
still
No,
making music?
Yeah,
he
he
said
mentioned
no.
this
You heard it. He's
Yeah,
gonna make
yeah,
you hear it.
yeah.
He
I
said
know
no.
you
You
heard it,
have
nigga.
heard it. He said no. You have heard
Everything he like, he got to listen to on A track.
Yeah,
Man.
I'm a hip hop head, man. It's like I just back in the day, hip hop, you might get when hip hop was in its early stages, you might get maybe 4 albums a month, 4 hip hop albums dropping in a month, maybe at the most. But
it.
nowadays,
Crazy bone.
every Tuesday, it's like 12, 13 hip hop albums dropping every week now, man.
Yeah.
That's Master P fault.
Deuce.
Yeah,
Deuce
it is.
time.
You're right about that. It's Master
That's
P.
Master P fault.
Deuce time said his favorite rapper is Crazy Bone, which is a crazy ass pick out of all of the rappers.
Yeah, crazy bone.
This he picked like not
Now
even
that
that
nigga used
Crazy
to
Bone's
snap
weak.
for real.
I
That's
mean,
why I said
yeah,
not
but
like he's
like,
weak, but just out of all of the rappers, how do you just
yeah,
pick Crazy Bone?
yeah,
I
like that's so
like
random.
Busy
Like
more than
I've
I
never
like
heard
Crazy
nobody
though.
say that.
Like Busy Bone, I couldn't even make him my
Yeah.
best like rapper, but you know what I mean?
I like Bone as a collective, though. I like them all as a whole.
Busy Bone
Hey
wishing
yo,
hush.
so listen, y'all. Look, who was the weakest member of G Unit?
The weakest member of what?
G
Somebody got some
Unit.
echo.
That's my echo.
Oh, we got Mix in the building.
The weakest unit.
All right, everybody mute
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Hold on. Mute up,
Oh,
mute
yeah,
up.
yo. I forgot about Yayo was even in the group.
You,
Yeah.
Who is that?
yeah, yeah,
I think
yeah.
was that you, my mind that echo?
No.
Oh, okay. I just
Hey,
seen you mute up.
hey, Taj
Who else?
Mahal, my
Who
mind.
else?
Who y'all favorite rappers, man? I need to hear from a female perspective.
Who is that?
I think that's Taj.
Is that Taj? Yeah, she always. Yep, because she was out there texting. Go out, get up out of here, and come back. You
Hey, yo,
texting
Leave me
ass.
alone. Okay.
my mind. And Taj, who are y'all favorite rappers? I need to hear
I'm
this from
trying
a
to make
female
sure I'm on the
perspective.
roster.
Niggas.
Kev, to answer your question, I'm gonna go
Damn,
with
you trying to get
Olivia.
Travis Taj?
She trying to
I
get
sure
chose
am.
down.
Damn.
Chose on.
What you say, Max?
I said to answer your question, I'm gonna go with Olivia.
Oh,
Oh,
bro, she was only on there for
Olivia.
like 2 minutes,
She was part of the unit. No, she's
bro.
part of the unit.
Two,
Official
two
member.
minutes.
She's a singer, man.
She
Oh
was
my
way
God.
better than
Official
Yayo
member.
weak
Remember when they
ass.
were saying she
She's a
was a
singer, though.
hermaphrodite?
What are
Hey,
y'all?
Yayo used to
What are
gas
y'all?
on the mixtape in the
What are
mixtape
y'all?
era.
What are y'all answering though? Like the best person in G Unit or
No, I
something?
said
Worse.
who was the
Oh,
worst
the
in June?
worst. Oh,
But I
dang. Yayo
mean,
was weak as hell.
Young Buck like trannies, so I mean, does he
Young Buck
Oh,
fight
can
the
rap.
rest?
Young Buck,
Nah,
man,
nah,
can rap.
oh,
Nah,
he
brother.
that's
can rap
cap. Put
though.
respect on Young Buck.
Young Buck could like Young
Young
Buck.
Buck is
He could
weird.
really
I don't
rap.
know.
Yeah, he's dope.
Yeah, he can rap though
Yeah,
for sure.
but
I
I
he,
can't
fuck
say he
with
can rap.
Buck.
but
I
Congratulations.
seen
but he
Buck
also
get
likes
put.
dudes.
I seen Young
You
Buck
seen
get put
Buck
down in Town View.
What do you mean
put
get put
down
down?
her, put on his
Oh
ass on his pockets?
no, I think he mean like put on,
Nah,
like he got put on.
yeah.
He got put on his
Mm,
head or something like that.
yeah.
I do think that the best lyricist in G Unit was
Banks.
Banks.
They,
Banks
yeah,
easy.
Oh
easy,
yeah, by
Easy.
far.
easy.
Yeah,
I mean, Prodigy was G Unit for a while too.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But whenever we think about G Unit, like you really think about the main three or four. Like you know what I mean? Banks,
Game,
Buck,
Game
Yayo.
was once a part of G Unit too.
Yeah,
Kid, kid.
gang. Yeah. Game is cool.
I thought Game was good.
My
I think
mind said Drake was my favorite rapper growing up. I don't really have a favorite anymore. I like Cash Kid.
I never even heard of Cash
I
Kid.
ain't
Is
never
the
heard of
thing.
him.
Yeah. My favorite rapper growing up, y'all gonna probably laugh, but it was Lil Zane. Y'all remember him?
Yeah,
Oh, we
Get
know.
the fuck out of here,
he
cuz.
was
Nah,
Hey,
This nigga
hey, this
wear
nigga Kevin knows
Reeboks
Lil Zane's
and like
verses
Lil
by
Zane.
heart.
hell yeah, I do.
Lil Zane used to think he was Tupac.
Hell yeah, he did. Hell yeah, he did. Yo, but like he could really rap though if he would.
No,
Nah, like for real,
stop
bro.
it,
Like
stop
nigga,
it.
Zane
You the
had
only
bars, bro.
person besides his mama that think that shit.
I don't even know if his mom think that shit.
So
She
y'all
was
ain't
like,
never
baby,
heard the
this is
hardball
genetic.
verse though? Y'all never heard that though? The hardball verse?
You mean from the
No.
movie?
Yeah. That nigga had the
Yeah,
hardest verse on
nigga.
that.
Don't nobody know that song except for the movie.
You talking about the
Strike,
Beyonce movie?
not the hardball movie. It was like strike one,
No.
don't you get your prime, strike
Try
two,
to, yeah, I
strike
know
Boy,
that.
before
get
your
the fuck
eyes.
out of here, cuz. This
Yeah,
nigga said you
but
heard
that
the
was never
hardball
on my.
verse.
Okay,
That
okay.
was
So listen, look,
never on my playlist.
nah, bro. Okay, so look, I know a song that has Zayn on it that is probably on your playlist. So
What's
What's that?
that? Tell me.
anywhere with him and
112.
112.
Yeah, he gassed that.
How does it
I'm not
go?
gonna lie.
How's it go?
It's we can do it
Oh
anywhere.
yeah, we
Like,
can
yeah,
do it
yeah,
anywhere.
yeah. Nigga, Zayn
In
verse
the
on that
shower.
song, bro, is a fucking classic.
Man,
Hey,
they
you
could have put
notice we're
anybody
not.
on that goddamn song.
I'm
It
just
was
gonna
Man,
say
going.
this.
hell
Yeah,
no,
For
nigga.
real.
Man,
we're
hell
taking
no,
the
bro.
They could
the
have put
singer's
Bow Wow on
part.
They
that
We're
could
not
shit.
have put
rapping the
Man,
rapping
anybody in
part.
there.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're not
Zayn's
rapping the
verse,
rapping
bro,
part. We're
crazy.
rapping the singing part.
Man, they could have put Tony Ayo on that shit. That shit.
Hell no.
I'm trying to tell you.
yeah, there's a cheat code having him on that song,
Hey,
man.
to answer Deuce's question, man, the concert was fucking lit. Other than Dipset, they didn't have camera on, so that was kind of false advertising. But
Yeah,
other than that, everything was fire.
Did you
Everything was
did you
fire.
request did you request your money back?
yeah.
No, but I was talking shit from the crowd. I was like, "Where's Cam? Where the fuck is Cam?"
Hey, did you get into it with Chris Brown? What the fuck was going on? Tell us
Yeah,
about that.
that's the
No,
word on the street.
no.
Bruh, why the fuck are y'all really taking that serious?
Like
Y'all
you
know
didn't
damn
catch that
well he
fade with
didn't get
Chris
into
Brown.
it with no fucking
I
Chris
know, but I
Brown.
almost caught stay with another nigga there that wasn't Chris Brown.
Oh
But
damn. Did the
Tell
nigga
us
look
about
like
it. What
Chris Brown?
happened, man? What happened, man?
well, you
Tell
know
us
how
what
niggas just
happened.
be getting drunk and bumping into everybody.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? I had pulled up and there was some white dude there. He said, "Hey, watch out," because I was with my girl. You know, he's like, "Hey, watch out, this dude been bumping everyone all night." I was like, "Well, then fucking tell him to stop."
Yeah,
And
fact.
I was there for like a couple minutes. He wasn't bumping. And then all of a sudden, this motherfucker damn near fell on my lap. So I just shoved him toward his homies. Then his homie turned around like, "Yo, what the fuck?" But his other homie was like sober. He's like, "My bad, man, my bad." I was like, "Hey, put your boy in front of you so he can fall back on y'all, man. Don't have him fall back over here." And then his bitch started talking to my bitch like, "Well, you guys aren't even supposed to be up here. This is VIP." I was like, "Bitch, this is general admission. We in the fucking crowd. Like, what are you
Play that
talking
drunk
Yeah.
about?"
What's
shit
up,
all you
bitch?
want, just don't bump into me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Like bumping into your own friends, have him in front of you. That way he'll fall back on you. You feel me? Like that's how you do it. Have respect for everyone around you, bro. It was tight packed though, but I think Usher got the edge in the Chris Brown performance though. Mariah Carey pissed me off
How was
because
Master P? Did he see that one song?
I didn't go watch Master P.
Hey, shout out, Shauna Lynn, man. Kay says she liked y'all and had fun. She finally passed out. Man, tell her we enjoyed her company too, man. Come back anytime.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Bryson Tiller was fired, Shaggy was fired, Sean Paul was fired, Usher was like Mariah was cool, but she did like 10 songs. She was like 30 minutes late, only did like 10 songs and then got off. Like she didn't even do I
So
give my
only,
all.
hey man,
None.
30
10
minutes
songs is a
really
lot,
isn't
man.
that bad.
Man,
30
10
minutes late?
Yeah, that's really not that bad, yo. If
yeah,
you go to
Lauren
a
Hill was
rock
4 hours
concert, them
late.
motherfuckers be hella late.
Hey, you lucky it wasn't Lauren Hill. She's normally like 3 or 4 hours late.
Nah, fuck all that. Well, because it's
When
a
you're
festival, so
Lauren
it's like
Hill,
you got other
you should
people
be able to do
waiting
that.
for you.
When you're Lauren Hill, you should be able to
Hey,
tell a
50
nigga,
was
sit your
cool.
ass down.
50 talked shit about Chris Brown, Usher getting a fight, so that was cool.
So is that fight real? Or is that is just a promotion, a little fake promotion? Is that a
But
real fight?
they really got in an argument, but I don't know if they really got
Man,
a fight.
man,
Usher,
I'm reading stuff talking about Chris Brown. Like I said, Usher got a broke nose and black
Damn.
eyes.
nah,
I'm like,
nah,
come on,
I
man.
don't know.
Get out
Who
of
y'all
nah.
think won though? If they did fight, who y'all think won?
Chris
here. Man,
Brown, I heard,
Chris
got real
Brown.
squabbles. They
Yeah.
said
I
they
don't know,
said
man.
Chris Brown
Usher is
Chris
really
training.
needed to
Brown.
Usher was
train.
training with
Hey,
Sugar
see,
Ray Leonard, man. I don't know. He training for
all
the movie.
Usher got to do is just rub his balls and shit and give him herpes and he wins the fight. So,
Hey, Usher was
Terrible.
training with Sugar Ray Leonard, man. I don't know. He played Sugar Ray Leonard in that
uh,
movie. He know how to throw a
that
punch.
Yeah,
movie.
I
Oh, in the
don't know
hands of
about that,
stone.
but
Yeah, he
Yeah.
know how
all
to throw a punch. So
Yeah, I
you know,
seen that
they
shit.
said Chris Brown had been training like since young because he knew he was coming to LA and all that shit. He was gonna be having to shoot the fair one and shit. So they said he really got hands and shit. He really what I'm saying could squabble.
Yeah.
man, I'm disappointed in guys like Chris Brown. Man, you become a millionaire, then you become a gangster.
Nigga had went all the way backwards. Like, what the fuck is you
Like I
doing,
never in
nigga?
my
Like,
life saw
what the
junk
fuck is
like
wrong
that.
with you, bro?
You,
You
motherfucker say
join the
Soldier Boy
Bloods,
can't come to
become
the
a
hood.
millionaire. I'm like, dude.
Motherfucker say Soldier Boy can't come to the
Oh yeah,
hood.
Soldier Boy. He was being a fucking idiot for a while too.
I mean, He said,
Didn't that
"What's
one
up,
dude
bro?
try
Get your
try,
hands
try to
off
catch a
me."
fade with him in that
Mm-hmm.
video? Yeah. Nigga
Yeah,
said,
right.
He
nigga,
was
get
supposed to
off
catch
me,
the fade with Chris
nigga.
Nigga, get your
Brown.
motherfucking hands off me. What you say?
Man, I don't
He was
understand
supposed
why
to catch the
people.
fade with Chris Brown too. Shit.
Oh
What
yeah,
is
that's
Yeah,
right.
Bow
Chris
Yeah,
Wow.
Brown would have beat the shit out of what you call it.
Soldier Boy.
Hey, after watching that
Mm-hmm.
performance though, I think Usher would get Chris Brown in the verses, bro. Like his songs just hit different.
For real.
Hell no.
They just hit different. I mean, Chris Brown's a better
Nigga,
performer. I mean, I
Yeah.
wouldn't
and
say better performer. Chris
way more
Brown's a
They'd be
better
a good ass
lyricist.
dancer.
versus though.
Max, it's two different generations, man.
No,
Chris Brown's
but
generation gonna
but
stop
what
and
I'm
have
saying
Usher
is
to the
like, look, I just listened to like pretty much their greatest hits, right? And Chris Brown came on first, and his shit was hitting. Like he came out, he doing his thing. He a great dancer. Like that motherfucker dances that's off do his thing. But like his songs don't really hit like Usher's songs hit different, bro. Like it's just I
But
don't
I
know,
think
bro.
you know what you're saying is they resonated with you more.
No, it
You know what
resonated with
I'm saying?
everybody in the fucking crowd more.
Because you knew everybody in the crowd and you're in their brain.
No, I'm saying everyone around me responded better to Usher shit. Like Chris Brown was cool though. Like, no, I'm not saying anyone complained, but I'm saying okay, like other than like popping, like when you hear "Run It" again, yeah, it's a
When
great song, but
I'm
that's
not
not gonna be like
talking,
ain't nothing
I
like when you
think
hear
Usher would get him.
7 o'clock on the dot. Come on, like
y'all
that
are
shit just
smoking.
I think Chris
Yeah, I
Brown's
think Usher
song,
would
man.
get him.
Chris Brown's released
Nah,
too much. I know someone
you
it's too
remind
much
me
lyric.
like he just got some shit, bro. Like even My Way was hitting different. Like
See, that's
it's
what I'm
just
saying.
I
You
think
was
Chris
you was
Brown
off
album had
you
about
was
30
off them
songs on it.
shrooms and drinking and
it,
high, boy. You was in
nah,
there
this
reminiscing and
bruh.
shit.
Okay, tell me, like you. What do you think? You think fucking hey yo, what Tyga is gonna fucking smash anything? Usher got like, come on, he got commercial hits.
Max, you're thinking from the point of view of a person that loves music, but we're talking about Chris Brown fans. Like a lot of them are young girls, man. They weren't even alive when these songs were out by Usher.
Man, do you hear them talking about Usher in Vegas and all the bitches that be out there? His shit, y'all done lost it.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. Because when I had thought about it when it was talking about the verses, I said, "Ooh, that'd be good verses." Because Chris Brown do got some shit, and the way he performed, it could put give him the edge. But I just seen it with my own eyes, and I'm just like, "Yeah, that song's cool. Like that song's cool, and like his dancing's cool, his choreography's awesome. But it's like that song is cool. Like some of his shit didn't age as good as as I remember it being.
Give
Like
me
even
that.
like Run It." Run It's fire, but Run It don't got shit on like any of the confession shit or like any of that shit. Like even like Lovers and Friends. What does he have for like he has popping, but like Lovers and Friends is probably even over popping.
Man, I know for a fact that Chris Brown got a hella five fucking um uh
Catalog.
catalog. Thank you. You know what I mean? And we be forgetting songs, how many songs, you know what I mean? Until we get reminded, like, damn, he did do this. Damn, he did do. Damn,
But
this is my shit.
but
No, that's
You
all
do
you
know
need to
Usher been
Yeah.
know.
relevant since he was 14 years old, right?
Yep.
since '93.
Right, but how many albums has Usher released? Let's just start there.
Well,
And
he's
how many
released about
albums?
5 or 6.
Five or six. Now, how many has Chris Brown released?
Probably like 28.
Exactly.
But
That don't mean you're
That's all we
better.
really.
It
That don't
different
mean
No,
you
era
what I'm
shit.
too.
saying
But
is that
that's the point. Is
the
nowadays people just do
quantity
shit
of
to make a quick
quality.
hit and get some
No,
and
no,
quick hit.
no. You
That
can't
shit don't
say that.
last
You
10,
can't say that.
15 years.
You can't say that. I could,
You
man.
still play
I'm
Run It?
telling you. I play a lot of Chris Brown. I still got Chris Brown in my phone. I don't have no Usher in my phone. I don't have no Usher albums in my phone right now.
Damn,
But I
nothing
That's
by
do.
Usher.
crazy.
I have
Nothing.
nothing from Usher.
it,
Nothing
it,
from Usher.
Damn.
I have
it's
multiple
all
Chris
about eras,
Browns.
though, man.
I got
It's
at
all
least two on mine.
it's really all about eras, man. Because there's somebody out there right now that's saying Nas isn't as good as J. Cole. Trust me,
Brandon Washington
there's a person
with that bullshit.
saying, but I didn't know. I just made it up. I didn't know if people were actually saying that. What are they?
Brandon Washington.
He said that.
Nah, well, not that in particular, but he think that Nas is like the greatest thing ever.
But I'm
Big
saying, but
Todd said
there's some
Big
people that
Soldier
that's
was with the
saying that Nas
bullshit though. I
isn't as
fuck with
good as
him.
J. Cole. I'm just saying it's
Yeah,
all
yeah,
about
yeah. I got you. I'm just fucking
eras
around.
and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I mean, obviously Usher has the advantage because he's been around longer. So, but
He doesn't.
I'm just thinking like Chris Brown don't have like a lot of love. Like he has a lot of fucking songs and party songs, but
You're
he don't have a
crazy,
lot of
bro.
shit that just
You
you
know
know what I
what,
mean? Like
Nigga,
bro?
have you never heard
You're
Yo?
speaking. That's all.
Yo.
Listen, Mex is speaking from a position of ignorance, and I'm saying it's like this right
I
now.
was there. What do you mean?
Listen, bro. Just because you went to a 30-minute, 20-minute set does not mean you have a full
What do you mean?
understanding.
They had like
Because
an
just
hour each.
so you're not gonna let me
What
talk.
concert you go to?
Every time I try to
Lovers and
talk, bro,
friends.
just yell over it. What I'm trying to say is the discography, the quantity of quality
Line it up.
music that, bro, huh? Line
Line
it
it
up.
up. Let's
All right.
go.
Well, so
I know you're a Chris
what?
Brown stan, so you being a bias right now. So
No,
line it up.
no. I fuck with Usher too.
No,
What
you
I'm
don't. You
saying
don't even
is,
have none of his albums in your phone. What do you mean?
if you
You don't
let me
have
get the full,
confessions
you
that
gotta let me
reach.
get the full thought out. The full thought is what I'm trying to say is that right now today, like I'm saying, I just don't. Why I say you come talking from a place of ignorance is because it don't sound like you're really a fan of Chris Brown like that. So it's like you wouldn't know like all the shit that you would know the songs that you just heard, in passing. But it's like if compared to motherfucker that actually listen to Chris Brown and know how many songs this nigga got. Like, bro, I be going on road trips and I specifically choose this nigga Chris Brown because he be having double albums. And nigga, I very rarely have to skip any of the songs. I might skip some of the songs that's just like, okay, this was just totally I need you, boo. I got a need boo, and the heart's all over. Okay, I'm gonna skip that one. But other than that, this nigga's rocking all the way
I
through.
like that song right there. You talking about skipping? I
Oh
like
yeah,
See,
well, see, no,
but if he
I
It
did a
is
skip.
verse.
a good song. Though.
But I'm talking about in the point of a verses is your best hits versus your best hits. Now you may like some songs where it's like number 12 on his latest album that maybe everyone don't know about, and you're like, oh, everyone's sleeping on it. It's good. He's not gonna use that in the verses. It's his hits versus Usher's hits, not your favorite songs versus Usher's favorite songs, because that's just
Well,
a fan
my
perspective.
favorite, my favorite songs are most of the times his too. But I feel what you're saying. Though. I hear what you're saying.
Because that
So
happens
just
with
because
me a
I
lot of
like
these
it,
verses. I'll be watching. I'm like, why did they do this one? And it's
yeah.
like, you know what I mean? Like,
that's what you like. That ain't what
Yeah, they
yeah,
did
like
like
a
that
number
in
one hit
the Wu
was.
Tang RZA versus Primo versus. They weren't doing their best songs. They was
yeah.
on people that know the song, the most popular songs.
Most popular, yeah. What's the one that sold the most? Every now and then they'll put one like, "Oh, this one was special to me. This one I had my kid." Like they'll throw like one of those in there. But like Nelly didn't even do Dilemma when he did his verses.
Well, Kelly Rowland probably couldn't make it to the show.
Yeah, for real.
It was on the it was on the there was still FaceTiming back then during the
Mm.
COVID part. But yeah, there
But
was,
who did
and I know
Nelly go against though?
Nelly went against Luda
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I
versus.
know that.
Supposedly they doing a JD versus Puffy. That's gonna be
We
crazy.
just
Yeah,
talking
Dude
about
said February some shit on the 18th or something like that.
That they got to do like 40 a piece, bro. They only be doing 20, but those two got to do at least 40.
Oh, September 8th.
Not your mom said Chris Brown is the only motherfucker that can make
hey,
fucking Rob. I don't understand it.
but Max,
Oh,
but you made a
fucking
point, Max.
Robitussin.
When we used to buy albums, we used to like the B sides more than the singles anyway.
Oh yeah, fucking
Yeah.
Robitussin.
Oh,
I
fucking
don't know why this
Robitussin.
shit got me lazy right now. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Motherfucker said some Molly's. I got that like stuck in my head now. Y'all can too. Left my head. Yeah. I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying, man.
Hey,
I
but
mean, I
Mariah had
always
me
say
in my
Chris
feelings
Brown.
though.
I always say Chris Brown because I look at him like the young R. Kelly, the young Michael Jackson, like the young nigga with
Who?
hella hits.
Who?
But who? Chris Brown.
Yeah, Chris Brown.
Now you can't really compare him to R. Kelly because R. Kelly was a one man machine as far
Yeah,
as producing the music.
he's
He was
like,
do that.
I mean, he's
What?
definitely this
Yeah,
generation's leading guy though.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I'm
he's
saying.
dope
He,
artist.
he
yeah,
That's what I'm saying. He's the only person that I feel like can of this generation that we can kind of put in that position. Like
absolutely,
if we gonna put one person in that position,
it's him.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's why I say that he can beat Usher in the verses. Yeah, Usher talented. Yeah, Usher got some good ass songs. I love all those songs you name. But it's like the quantity of shit that this nigga Chris Brown could pull out of his goddamn arsenal. I
That's
don't
what
think
it
he
is.
can
It's gonna be
replicate.
quality. It's gonna be quantity versus quality.
You look at
Yeah, I'm with Mix on this one. I can't believe I said that, but I'm going with Usher.
but
Hey
do they
man,
ever? I got a question. Do they ever decide like who actually won the verses, or they?
No, it's a
No.
celebration.
Yeah.
Okay.
They
man.
don't. I mean, they got. I mean, fans try to keep track. When during COVID, when I was trying to do a little podcast thing, me and my homies would do review or whatever of them, and we'd score them. Sometimes, there'd be ties
Well,
because there's some songs where you're like, this song's so fire. Like if he does like pop in verse You Got It Bad, you're like, okay, both of them songs are tens, bro. Like, that's like a tie. But I think it's just, I don't know.
I
Off their
would.
set,
Chris Brown got more music out, but if they got to pick 20 songs and Usher gonna pick 20 goddamn bangers, it's gonna be hard for him to keep up with all of them
I'm
20
trying.
top songs that Usher gonna
You
pick.
know,
Yeah,
some
I'm
of
trying to.
Usher's best songs weren't even singles. Like Throwback was like one of the top 5 Usher songs. Wasn't even a single.
I don't even remember that one.
The one with Jada Kiss on the Confessions.
Oh yeah. Oh, you my
I want you back. I
oh.
want you back.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Okay.
even a
Yeah.
single.
Yeah.
They dropped the ball on that one though, man.
So Usher really got like My Way. You
He
Got It
only has a
Bad.
select. He only has like a few songs. I'm telling you,
But they
y'all
are some
they
hits
Usher,
resonate
though.
with
nah,
y'all.
all
Like
his
he's got
like
some
And
hits
only a
too,
few
though. He got Love
songs.
Is a Friend,
songs,
My
man.
You
Boo. He's
crazy.
got some,
yeah.
yeah.
Y'all are not
Dude,
putting
half
enough
of
He
Yeah.
respect
got
on
That,
Chris Brown.
he
yeah.
got hella number ones. What are you
just
talking about?
Confessions. Half of that album is hits.
Are any of those songs that you guys naming were any of those released as of late?
Singles, yes.
What
No,
was
all
released
those
as of
songs
late?
are old as fuck.
Well, yeah, they're
Hey,
like 20
that's what
years
I'm talking
old.
about. Detroit, see Breezy all day. Deuce times on this bullshit with the free R. Kelly.
I
You know
like
what I'm
them both.
saying?
But
They're both dope.
What's the ladies' opinion on this? Because they the main consumers of both these gentlemen.
Yeah, I was one of
Where the
them.
girls at?
Who was it?
Chris
That's
Brown.
her
R.
versus Chris
Kelly and
Brown in a
Chris
verse.
Brown and Usher.
oh, Chris Brown and Usher,
20
my bad.
songs versus 20 songs.
Okay, hold on. First of all, what are y'all ages? First of all,
24.
We grown.
oh man,
We're
y'all done
actual
stopped
ladies
you
our
That's
know,
how you know a
age.
nigga
down, man.
young when the motherfucker say, I'm grown. Yeah, you
I'm
know.
gone.
You done stopped Chris
Girl,
Brown.
you number 19.
No, actually, I'm 25. Thank you very
You
much.
when
Oh,
Usher
okay.
first. You wasn't even born when Usher's first album came out in '93.
What
Okay,
did
so
Detroit
what does
say?
that
He
mean?
really the
Yeah.
herpsters.
No,
He was really the
what I'm saying is
herpsters,
you relate
Kev.
more to
The
Chris Brown.
question what no, the question was Usher or Chris Brown. I would have said Usher.
20 songs versus 20 songs. Top 20
Mm.
versus top 20.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say Usher, but since you wanna go
Damn,
ahead and
man.
throw me in the mix,
Come on, all positive. You're not being that positive right now.
I know.
right? That's why
I
I'm like, well,
apologize.
damn.
I
Yeah.
apologize
You
for that.
going to age shamer?
No, but
Uh,
seriously
I
though,
was wrong for that.
I like Usher more though because
I
honestly,
apologize.
I like 90s R&B better than
2000.
2000.
Big
Absolutely.
facts. Big facts.
Yeah, so
Okay,
it
In
don't got
general.
you
nothing
know,
to do with
everybody's
age
entitled to
and
their
Yeah.
their
opinion.
So,
generation.
Okay,
money, you
cool,
saying
cool.
As
you don't
for
What
like
next,
'90s
my Mai?
music,
R&B better than this new shit?
Okay, cool,
yeah,
cool,
I
cool.
definitely
My Mai?
like 90s R&B better.
All right, cool, cool,
I
cool.
mean, I
Thanks.
really don't know which one I
Don't go
would
stealing
pick
my shit.
because I don't even listen to neither one of them or like that.
All right, just get off the panel. Just you know what? Bye.
She listening to Jill Scott and shit. She be watching that video where
Right.
Jill Scott was
Jill
fucking
Scott
that
is
mic
dope.
damn near.
We
I
call
love
that
Jill
hair and
Scott.
coochie music.
Harry QC music. What
I
the fuck?
don't call it that
That's
because I
that's
really
that's
listen to that
that's
shit and
mine
my
too.
pussy is
Yeah.
not hairy. So that's not what I'm calling that shit.
Yeah.
That's
But
Hey,
mine.
Big
I
Bush
do
Gang.
fuck with Jill
No,
Scott
that's
though,
what
for real.
they.
I do
You
like
ain't
Jill
I
Scott.
never seen
definitely
that
fuck with
with the
Jill
neo
Scott.
soul. They be
Yeah,
like
yeah.
hair and
A
coochie
long
music.
one.
Yeah, I have seen that
Oh,
post
okay.
and
I
I was
was
just
like, bro,
like,
I know you
okay.
seen that shit before.
I'm
I will say
saying,
this though, money. When Chris Brown was performing, he was killing. I'll post the videos later. I gotta edit them, but he was killing that shit. And I was like, you know what? If we gotta sacrifice Rihanna for Chris Brown, I'm fine with that.
listen.
No,
You
stop
know
it.
what I'm saying?
So you got videos of Chris Brown?
Yeah, I got
Mm-mm.
videos of both.
You got videos of Usher too?
Yeah.
Why do we have to
Okay, so you're a
sacrifice
stan.
Rihanna
Get
for
out of
Chris
here.
Big time
Brown?
said money.
Sometimes sacrifice
Everybody
needs to be
do.
made
But Usher got 30 years.
Max, she don't
So
got nothing to do with his music.
30
Shut
for
years.
up.
the
He
greater
got
good
Her
of the
head is
people.
literally,
big.
like,
Her
what?
head is big and her
Okay.
He just
body's
want something
weird.
to say.
I'm done with Rihanna. Let's throw
Yeah, that's
Rihanna
that
Hey,
away.
I
fake
did ask
shit.
that question though to people that were around me because people heard me say that shit like, oh damn, and then like there's couples there, so some of the guys and girls, whatever. But I was like, really, like, okay, if you had to get rid of one and all their accomplishments, right? No music, no nothing else. Like, which one you picking? Like, I'm keeping Chris Brown, get rid of Rihanna.
They're
I'm
not
throwing
even in the
Rihanna away
same
because
bracket.
her forehead is big. So
Under my
Yeah, I
umbrella
made a
Hey, did
at
mistake.
y'all
night.
see her
Usher
I
at
got
the
like
A
Super
now.
Rihanna
Bowl?
more than Chris Brown though, so
Usher got A now.
Rihanna is more successful.
All right,
Because
both
of
of
the
absolutely.
y'all just
makeup.
exit stage left.
Because of the
You know
makeup for
what?
sure. She got
I
like what,
mean,
$1 billion
Rihanna's
makeup
a
or something.
billionaire. Yeah,
Yeah,
she a
Yeah.
billionaire.
her music
Yeah.
too, though.
So
Yeah.
that makes her
But I,
Got
music
but
the
that's what
better.
I'm
bread.
saying. For me personally, I don't fuck with makeup, so that
I'm
can go.
fucking.
You know
So
what I'm
I'm
saying?
going with
Like
Chris Brown. We can kick Rihanna
I
off.
saw the Super
Thanks.
Bowl performance,
Next.
and I'm like mid.
Dude.
Kick Rihanna off. We're done.
Yo,
Okay.
Max. I'm looking at Usher's single list. I think you might be right, man. I don't think Chris Brown can hang with this man.
Boy, he can't touch that man.
Bro,
I'm looking at
Man.
I'm looking at
Name
this.
them off. All positive.
Okay, I'm up here on the because like I said, I follow Usher since high school, since '93. So you got
Clearly not. The way you was just hating on him.
Just
no,
name
I know hate. I just said that
name the
I'm
songs.
looking
Nigga.
at
No,
like I'm naming the real big hits. Like Can You Get With It? Think of You. Those were
I don't even
two.
know them.
No,
What?
can you
What?
That was
right? Can you
'94.
get with
Can
it?
you
What
get
the
with
fuck is
it?
that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Can
No,
You
nigga,
Get
we're
I ain't
With
not.
It?
never
His
heard
big
that
hit.
shit.
That's his
That
first
that
big hit.
doesn't make the list.
That was his
First
first
of
big
all, we
hit.
don't even be knowing the names of the
Can
songs.
we
Yeah,
I've
get
never heard that
no?
song
okay,
before.
sing it.
Doesn't
I'll scratch them too, even though those were
yep.
his hits. Okay, You Make Me Wanna, Nice and
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Slow, My
Hmm.
Way,
Mm-hmm.
Popular
Wait,
Dog.
can you say the
Mm-hmm.
first two again?
I said the first two was Can You Get With It and Think of You. Those were big hits in '94. They weren't. They,
94.
that's the whole point I was trying to make. Like
94.
younger people can't
Nigga,
relate to
why
that.
you keep talking about '90s R&B like you wasn't just on goddamn R. Kelly did? Nigga,
I'm
cut that shit
still
out.
telling you. I'm talking about quantity and quality. This nigga has 20 songs. R. Kelly has 200 damn near.
Got a point.
That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah, R. Kelly the
You
goat.
can't compare those.
All
Nobody
that
can
That's what I'm
shit
like.
was
saying.
in the
Ain't nobody
'90s.
battling R.
And
Kelly.
that's why I
Yeah, nobody can
said
All
beat
that
R.
Chris
shit was
Kelly,
in the
man.
Brown.
'90s.
Chris
Because the
Brown
thing
is
is,
our
whoever battled R.
version of
Kelly
an
more
R.
than likely he
Kelly.
probably wrote a song for him.
Nah,
For
Fact.
sure. I respect it. I
Chris
respect
Brown
it.
don't even do half the shit R. Kelly does.
What I'm saying is that he is our R. Kelly. He is
Like I
our
said,
Michael
Chris Brown the
Jackson.
best dancer since MJ.
I
No,
don't know. I think
he.
Bobby
That's what I
Brown
mean. All
was
around
dope in his day.
and
Nah,
star power,
Bobby
like
Brown ain't
star
doing half the
power.
shit. Chris
Nah,
Brown.
man, Bobby in his day was dope, man. I'm telling you, in his day. I'm not talking about Bobby Brown now, the coked
But I'm
out.
saying every dance that Bobby Brown can do, Chris Brown can do that plus more.
Bro, if you look up
Hey,
Chris Brown's hit list, number one hit list is gonna be damn near double or triple the size of that
Nope.
that list you're looking at. I promise you.
but we talking about top 20 though. The 20
Yeah, top 20. That's what I'm saying. After this, look up Chris Brown's top
Usher's
20, and I
20 will
guarantee
be
it's
bigger than
double
Chris
it.
Brown's 20 though. I like as
Huh?
far as cultural impact, it will be
No,
big.
see, that's what y'all are talking about, how it resonated. I'm
Yeah.
just talking about straight numbers right now. Because we can like somebody
Man, you
more
can't
this way
count
or
that.
like
That's
somebody else.
streams, cuz they was buying Usher albums. Now you talking about streaming.
Yeah.
Motherfucker,
I
they
He
ain't
goes
know
the
that
same.
down.
Yeah.
okay. All I'm saying is that his number one hits list is gonna damn near be double, and that's the point I'm making. That's all I'm really saying is that he has more number one quality
No. Chris
music.
Brown has hold on. Chris Brown has 6, Usher has 9.
Oh, I already
Uh-oh.
looked it up, so I wasn't gonna say nothing. I already looked that up.
Uh-oh.
See, I mean,
He
so
got you on
just
that
because y'all are going on that specific list. Okay, cool.
No, I'm
But
talking about number one hit,
yeah, yeah, that's
number
what I'm
Go
one
saying.
go on
singles.
billboards.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
one.
cool.
Chris
Uh-oh.
has
I
Chris has 6.
that's cool,
Yeah.
but I still feel as if he has more hit songs that might not have been number one Billboard hits. Just he made it that standard with the number one Billboard hits. I'm saying that he has more hits that people know can sing along to that might not have been number one Billboard hits than
Nigga,
Usher.
you just
You know what I'm
said
saying?
numbers
Man,
and charts, and then when they bring up
money
numbers
is
and
tripping,
charts, that ain't good enough.
You know
bro.
what I don't like about these verses though is that a lot of these guys be cheating. Like they don't be using their own songs; they be using songs they've been on with other people. Like if you want to really get technical, the Locks wouldn't beat Dipset if they used just their own songs. But a lot of the Lock songs were with other people, the big hits they had. Because the Locks, you cannot name 10 hits from the Locks, just them.
24 hours to live.
That was that was them. You're right, it was them.
Um.
Was that Mace? That was on Mace
That was
album.
Mace. That was
That was
Mace.
Mace album. Yeah, that was
Damn,
Mace. That
really?
wasn't even
Oh
them.
shit.
Yeah, that was Mace.
Yeah, yeah. I just
Says Usher
remember
has more good
they was
music
on
than
it though.
CB.
Yeah, that
But
was saying.
Mace
CB
had
has had his career has lasted longer. But if his career lasted longer, doesn't he have to put out more music, good music over that career for it to last longer? That's what I'm saying.
You talking
I
about
mean,
Usher?
that's like saying Currency is gonna beat whoever because he drops an album a month and he's got more to choose from. Like, and he does have hard shit, but he's not seeing like quality, man. Usher is different.
I
It's
don't
just
know what y'all
Now,
are
if
listening
Usher
to.
tries to play some of his new music, he gonna sabotage his verses.
Yeah, he gonna get
He's
hurt. He get hurt real bad.
That's what I'm saying. That's
like, I
exactly what
really
I'm
want y'all to
saying.
hear this one. Like,
No,
nah.
matter of fact, I can't. What is the hot new Usher song anyway? I don't know any.
There isn't one. He did have a recent one with he had a
Exactly.
recent one with Luda right around COVID. That
there
was
isn't
pretty
one.
fire.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, you put even if you put out 20 good ass songs that was back in the day, you was top of the charts having number one hits. Who was you in competition with? You know what
There's
I'm
a lot. No,
saying?
there's a lot of
Who?
competition.
Everybody?
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
A
Everybody,
lot of
nigga,
nigga.
yo,
What is you
listen.
competition.
talking about?
that was the
That's like
ultimate
In
the golden
'90s,
era,
competition back
bro.
then. Yeah,
but I'm
It was
Who the
saying
fuck is
now
Chris Brown
every
in competition with,
listen,
dog? What the fuck?
everybody that's uploading this music, anybody could be a rapper now. It's 10 times the rappers
It's
that it was back in the day.
oversaturated.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
That's what
oversaturated
I'm
now, man.
Hey, God,
saying.
know what
So
the hell you talking about up there,
But in
money?
Usher,
Cause you know I
look,
usually ride
you
with y'all. Know what the hell
I'm
you
tell you
talking
about
about tonight?
in Usher's
man,
day,
hey
back
man,
in Usher's day,
Chris
artists
Brown all
didn't come
night.
out like artists like they would sign to a label and they wouldn't come out till 3 years later. Like the label would groom them, put them on other or like Alicia Keys. We first heard Alicia Keys in '97 on the Men in Black soundtrack, and her first album didn't drop till like 3 years later. Like the label would groom you and put you on. But it's like nowadays, an artist learned to rap in January and they got an album coming out in July.
That's what I'm saying. He
You
got
know
more
what I'm saying? So
competition, more shit, more options, more shit to distract you from the real music. But the niggas still put out the shit and the shit going up. Now I don't know. I don't see how y'all don't see the niggas like R. Kelly. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, Usher had a bunch of hits in one time period back in whatever day. But you know what I mean? He ain't since then, since all that shit you used to name that was off that damn near
But
the
he's
same
still
album.
selling out shows just like CB is.
He has a
Yeah, because
residency in
because it
Vegas.
because that's what I'm saying. Because it resonates with people
yeah,
that old school
that's what
feeling.
I'm saying. Yeah,
But
that's what
right
I'm
now, if
Because
you
he's
go
a
somewhere, you
legend.
yeah, if you're trying to turn up a party, you're not gonna turn on Usher unless it's an old school's
Nice and
night
slow,
or something. You know what I'm saying?
bro.
But
You
Let
you
me
can put
you
on
drink.
nice and
definitely can
slow
turn
at
on.
any time.
You
Yeah.
could
saying.
that's
Top 20 though. I think Usher's top 20 is bigger than Chris Brown's top 20. That's all we're saying.
Mhm.
I don't think so. I do not believe it.
I like them
The
both, but
Billboard
it would be
charts
a
think
very
so.
interesting battle.
But like you said, both of them are dope. We're not saying Chris Brown is trash. We know Chris Brown is dope.
I just feel like he has more music and he would be able to pull out more hits out of his
No, we
bag.
know he has more music. We know that.
No, more hits out of his bag. I think he'd be able to
But
pull
you
more
only
hits
get
out of his
20.
bag.
You only get 20 songs in a verse. It's 20 versus 20.
Okay, well, I think he had 20 better songs then.
I don't know about that.
Not according to the Billboard charts, sir.
Billboard, we're not, yeah, the Billboard, you can use that standard, but I just feel like more
That's the
motherfuckers is
only
going to
standard,
resonate.
nigga. What are you talking about?
Nah, that's not the only standard. Nigga, the hood standard. Niggas ain't on the billboards, nigga.
Well, look, my
Well,
whole thing
how
is,
you even vote for the billboards? Or just
no,
is
no,
the record sold or
I'm a
whatever?
B-side type of guy, but the verses is about the most popular songs, not the best songs. Like it's really about the most popular song. I know what the verses is about.
Yeah, I can't speak to the verses. I really ain't even just talked all the way on the verses shit. You know what I'm saying? But
But
I,
like Meg said, the verses we don't get a lot of songs that we like. They just do the most popular songs.
mm. All right, I guess y'all gonna beat me then. Y'all win, man. Usher
Yeah,
win.
no, but we're not saying Chris Brown is bad. We agree with you. Chris Brown's a bad dude. He's dope.
Yeah,
Hey, Chris
so
Brown, if you hear this, fuck these niggas. I roll
Billboard
with you. Let me
says
roll with you.
Billboard says that Chris Brown has two number one hits with 17 top tens out of like 100 plus songs. Usher has nine number ones with 18 top tens, so not much more top tens, but only 52 entries. So just
So that's
quality wise,
exactly that's basically what I said, bro. I feel like if we can if they compared him, he's damn near gonna have double the numbers. You feel what I'm saying? And just because they didn't go, number ones or whatever, a lot of times it'd be weird shit on the top that won't get out the way. Taylor Swift's and shit up there that's just like not getting out the way for whatever reason. They're just always coming in number one. So yeah, he might have been number two on a lot of them lists or three. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I think what you just said just kind of was what I was saying. You know what I'm saying? Like he got the hits and he got damn near double the music, which is still good ass music on top of that that you would probably resonate with. Like if they played him, he was like, damn, he did this too. Y'all ever go to a concert? Be like, damn, this nigga, I forgot he put this. This is my shit. That's
Mhm.
what I feel like. That's what would happen with Chris Brown.
I feel like Chris Brown got a lot of cheesy music. No lie. He got like Kiss and Ayo
Yeah, and
Tight, like
and
uh
kiss. You think that's cheesy? No,
yeah. Okay, man.
I,
Yeah, it's I mean it's cool. Like it's
She
cool,
want
but
that
it's like
lovey dovey.
yeah, and like if you got a bitch, you gonna dance for you gonna be like, oh, this my shit. I remember this
I
one. I
mean, that
forgot
shit
this shit.
is hella old though.
Yeah, he is.
you said
But
what happened?
then
That shit
it's
came out
like
like in '08.
What was that? Kiss
Kiss
kiss.
Kiss. That was '08.
But that's what I'm saying. He's been doing it since then to now and staying relevant. So it's like to
man, that was
even
back
do
in
that,
'08.
you have to have
Yeah,
music
wasn't
that
he
people are
like a
resonating to.
teenager when he made that
Yeah,
shit?
yeah,
Yeah.
but he was doing it though.
And so was
Yeah.
Usher.
But now, who's still doing it? I just
I
down
mean,
not
what was the
just
last
downloaded.
Chris Brown hot track that came out?
Man, I'll go look at my phone.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I'm
could think
saying?
of
But it wasn't that
that
long
You
ago.
supposed to know that. You Chris
that
Brown.
Robitussin and shit.
I'm
The
not see.
fucking
I ain't even just a Chris
Robitussin.
Brown like fan. Like I'm just saying like what I'm saying is that knowing knowing how much music this nigga got, and like when I be downloading this nigga albums, I'm like this nigga be having double albums every time. Like it,
Chris Brown be releasing too much music, man. It's like his last album had about 30 songs on it, man.
man, I'm telling you, it'd be like 20 of them. Man, if he released 30 songs on the album, nigga, at least 20, damn near 15 to 20 of them motherfuckers is hits.
Well,
I
I'm
ain't
not
gonna
down
lie.
there. I actually believe you when you say that because I think my lady was listening to one of the last joints, not this one, but the one before that, and it's like a lot of them songs she was playing. Like these songs is dope, man. But why release that much music that people not gonna pay attention to?
Man, no, because it's like you play the numbers game. It's out, it get played, and the more albums you got that can play, the more music. You know what I'm saying? The shit is gonna keep adding up. The checks gonna keep getting bigger because the shit gonna keep getting played in one way or another. You know what I'm saying? Under the Influence, I think was 2 years ago.
Oh, it was, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what Sean Lynn said. I was reading the comments, but
Yo,
yeah,
so I got a fantasy versus for y'all, and I want for y'all to tell me who y'all think would actually win this one. All right. So we got Tank and Joe. Who y'all got?
Oh man, come on,
Joe.
man, Joe,
Yeah,
easy.
Joe.
Joe.
I
yeah, I'm gonna
love
have to go
Tank
with Joe.
too, but
I actually,
I'm gonna go with
I
Joe.
Niggas more popular, but Joe, man, Joe's first. Joe's first album is his best album that no one paid attention to.
You
that's
smart.
under that album.
The one
That's
with
under that.
all the things that I want to do, or
No,
some
no,
shit
that's
like
his
that.
second album.
Oh, the second one.
His first album was All or Nothing, and he had All or Nothing had a Georgie Porgy remix.
I don't think I know.
Yeah, that's the one right there. But yeah, his first album was like his best album, but no,
Yeah, I mean Tank is sus to me, so I'm gonna go with Joe off top.
come on, man,
Yeah.
come
Hey,
on.
you heard his comments. He said it, not me.
I know about the comments about the trans and all that, man.
Yeah. Well then. And let's
Joe
start. I
for the
think we need to
win.
stop. I think that we need to respect biology and stop calling people trans. This shit's a dude. It's a dude.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
I
I've been
respect.
stopped to saying that dumb shit.
it's
That
a
is a
fucking
grown ass
dude.
man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
How
respect.
you doing today, Steve? He
Look,
in Savannah. Nah, fuck that.
I respect. I respect on the people wanting to be. If you want to be a woman, want to be a man, that's fine. But one I don't respect is men playing women's sports. I don't respect that.
Yeah,
Why
that's
not?
some weird shit.
When you see, but that's the thing. Like, where do you draw the line, bro?
I don't respect that. I can't have a man fighting a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to call yourself trans, it's fine.
Or even ducking on her.
Yeah.
Football and shit like nah, hell no. Shit is crazy.
Hey, Miguel was there too. Miguel was fire.
Oh man, I love man. Miguel's like one of the
what
biggest.
song? What songs does Miguel sing?
Adorn.
Adorn.
It was in the same.
He
Pussy is
got
mine.
yeah, the pussy shit. What's that one? How many drinks would it take you to leave with me?
All that stuff is on one album, man. Like he released his second album. The album was dope from front to back. Then after that, he got too artsy.
Yeah, he got real. He even looks like. Hey, then mind you, like my girl, she didn't really grow up listening to really any of this shit. Like she listened more like Spanish music and shit. So she didn't even know who the fuck Miguel was. Like she never even heard all those songs we just named. She didn't even heard them.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
ain't
But
Miguel Latin too though?
yeah, but she said she's like, who is Miguel? I never heard of Miguel, but he was good. Like I might have to listen. I'm like, yeah, you gonna have to go back and catch up on that one.
Yeah, Miguel, man, that album, man, Kaleidoscope, man. Oh my god, man, that album was like,
Hey, Bryson Tiller killed it too, bro. Hey, he
Yeah, I
back.
fuck with Bryson Tiller. That's another motherfucker that go
Yeah,
hard.
Bryson go hard.
Bryson
Hey,
Tiller's dope, but why doesn't he put out much stuff? He only has 2 albums.
He
His
fell off.
second album was kind of trash. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
It was. And Summer Walker was cool. Gina Aiko was cool.
Yeah. Ooh, I like
hey,
Summer Walker.
hey, you know what makes me think, or not think, but you know what makes me know that blackballing is real? Do
What's
y'all
that?
Yeah.
remember a nigga named Ryan Leslie?
Oh
Yep,
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah. He's one of the
Ryan
Yeah.
goats.
Yeah. I
Leslie.
remember
He
that
put
nigga,
out
Nigga,
some,
that
the
nigga was
tall
so
skinny nigga.
talented,
that dude
but
was super
Diddy,
talented, man. He
Hey, I
played
put Ryan
trumpet,
Leslie in the verses too. Get some
Ryan
motherfuckers.
Leslie
Yo, he
hard,
had this
man.
one song, bro, that
Diamond
was
Girl.
so good.
Talking about
Nah,
Diamond Girl.
no, it wasn't that one. It was damn, I can't think of the name of it, but it had like some weird name, but it was a good ass song.
Hey, shout
Uh,
out to the
uh,
viewers in the we got
INA.
our
Yeah, but
viewers going up, man.
Mhm.
ShopDemonTomExotics.com.
Did Puffy really ruin his career, or was that just a myth?
nah, plus because of Cassie.
I know what I'm saying. I heard that
He
everybody was
did.
online because of Cassie, like said, trying to say Puffy ruined his career. So
But then remember that nigga got his laptop stolen too and shit?
yeah, I remember the laptop story.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was offering like
Oh,
$1 million or some shit like that for that laptop, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
damn,
Hey,
dude.
man, I
And
heard.
then, and then
Did you ever
y'all
see the
remember
rumor
that
that?
the nigga got it back and the shit wasn't on there, so he didn't want to pay, and the nigga had to go to court and all that shit, and pay the nigga for a laptop that didn't have shit on it.
Damn,
Oh, I
I
didn't
didn't
know
know
about
that.
that.
Damn.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I didn't know
that.
about
Yeah,
that either.
hell
So
yeah,
did the
because that
nigga
motherfucker
smash
found the
Cassie?
lap. You said what happened?
I said, did Ryan Leslie smash Cassie or something?
Yeah,
Hey,
he was
Right,
fucking with
that
her.
was his bitch. That was
hey,
his
Yeah.
bitch.
Oh, damn.
yeah, that
Yeah,
That was
he
his
took.
bitch and he started fucking with Puff on the
Yes,
music tip and Puff
yeah,
fucking pulled her.
yep, and blackballed him, so he couldn't make no music. That's why he had to go all that different route to do all the different shit because Puffy was blackballing him because Puffy took his bitch. Ain't that crazy?
I
That's
Puffy
remember
took his
fucked up.
bitch
that.
and
You
then
remember that one
blackballed him.
video when he did the little skit when he ordered the trumpet and he made a beat on the spot with the trumpet and all
Oh
this.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He used to do that shit on YouTube. He showed the
Yeah,
beat from
YouTube
scratch.
crazy. Man.
Yep.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, no,
I
I
think the
still
song
probably.
is called Addiction.
Yeah,
Oh
with
yeah, Dixon
Cassie.
was my shit.
Yeah,
That
that's
Yeah.
was
what Lizzo said. He said,
You got
Yeah. Mhm.
passion inside.
nigga.
That's
That's
just
what Lil
hard.
said. Y'all so annoying.
I fuck with Ryan Leslie tough. I actually buy his CDs.
"Look, I'm making sure I'm on the roster. Damn it!"
It's
Nigga.
crazy how guys that can write their own music like that can get blacklisted and pushed out the industry.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
All it takes is right people. They're only control the industry controlled by just a
Yeah.
couple, the mainstream at least. He could be an underground legend, but I mean, he kind of weird too by nature. So he's like, a lot of them dudes are. All right,
Hey
Ryan Leslie's
man.
fine. That's funny you brought him up, bro. That's one of my guys. That's like around what, like '09.
Yeah, around that time frame.
Yeah,
He came
online.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah, somewhere around
yeah,
there.
our
He was
10.
viewers going
out,
crazy, man.
he was out
Y'all hit
around
the
the time.
like and subscribe and share the stream, y'all. Appreciate y'all tapping in, tuning in.
Yeah.
Hit the subscription, turn the alerts on so when we go live, y'all can tap in. Because we go live all the time. All the time. We always live
Where Coop
on
at? He
somebody
asleep already?
channel.
Yep.
Come on, man.
Is Coop alive?
Mhm.
Yo, y'all
He
remember Jay
gonna try to
Holiday?
say he was on the phone. He gonna start this
Yeah.
fucking lie.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Mm,
What you
Hey,
say,
y'all
all
need to go watch
positive?
his verses. It's Neo versus this nigga named Jonte Austin. I had
Oh,
never even
John
heard
T.
of nigga
Oh
Austin.
Jonte
yeah.
Austin.
Jonte
But
Austin
that nigga
big.
cold blooded.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna have to go watch these verses.
He,
I ain't never
hey, he
seen none of the
murked me,
verses.
yo.
Yeah, and I ain't even expected. Like I said, I didn't even know who he was when he got up there. But that nigga got some bangers. I said, God damn.
He got a lot of Mariah shit.
Yeah.
Hey, you
Yeah.
know why? You know why I be really navigating for not even I said navigating, advocating for Chris Brown
What?
is because I didn't know who the fuck this nigga Rockstar was, but he the producer for a lot of the Chris Brown songs and shit. So I
Oh,
had connected with him and shit. And I was just kind of trying to figure out who the fuck this nigga was.
what's his
And
name?
he used to always, drop Chris Brown songs. And I went and looked at all the songs he made for this thing. I'm like, damn. But then that really just made me really tune in more. We're like, damn, this nigga Chris Brown got hella hits for real. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey, the
yeah,
niggas that
man.
got played the worst in verses. Uh, Nelly got done dirty going against goddamn Ludacris. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking.
That
Uh,
Wi-Fi all
and
fucked
then
up.
Manny Fresh got murdered by Scott Storch.
Oh yeah,
Mm,
Hold on,
he got
I
hold
he
on.
got
gotta go watch
destroyed
this.
How did Manny Fresh get murdered by Scott Storch when Manny Fresh produced over 30 albums?
because they all
Nigga,
sound the
go and
same.
watch the verses.
I mean, I didn't
Yeah,
see it. I'm just
Scott
saying.
Storch
all his
got
beats was kind
hits.
of
Scott Storch
they was
got
cool.
fucking
Yeah,
legendary
Scott
hits,
Storch
bro.
got his, but Manny Fresh carried a whole label by
That's
himself.
But
true.
they all his beats was kind of like the same style. He didn't really,
I mean, it's
elevate.
kind of the Chris Brown Usher argument again. It's quality versus quantity, dog. Like
Nah, no,
Scott
nah, cause
Storch
don't
got
say
like
that.
Dre shit, bro.
Cause,
Like
'cause Chris Brown shit, even though it's quantity, it was quality too. Shit.
like Scott Storch got some shit.
Yeah,
I didn't
no,
know Scott
Scott
Storch
Storch
made
crazy.
verses though. I didn't know that.
But now
Mm.
if you think about it, like what all did Scott Storch make? I know he made a lot of shit, but what
Yeah,
did he
but the
make
thing about
though?
Scott Storch, like I said, once again, it's like a cheat code because Scott Storch would do like one or two tracks on an album, but
Yeah,
Manny Fresh was doing whole albums at a time. Scott Storch never did a whole album. I mean, he
Yeah,
does
yeah. I
that's
have
mean,
true.
that's true.
he does have hits, but he's never produced
See,
a
but
whole.
a lot of that Cash Money shit didn't age well either.
You got a
Right?
point there
Not at
too.
all.
You got a
Not
point.
at all.
A lot
That's
of
what
it,
I'm saying. That's
majority
what I'm
of
saying.
it. I mean, the
It's like
beats
it
are
all.
still cool though, but
Yeah. So Scott Storch had did Run It. He did
hey,
uh
Manny Fresh was there too, and I didn't. I was like,
Candy Shop.
cool.
Damn, Deuce Time said Ryan Leslie did a versus. Who he doing versus with?
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I
what?
I used to really fuck with Ryan Leslie. I was on his
Me
little
too. And I
this. I
fuck with
like
verses too.
he had that shit where you could text him and shit. But I started seeing that shit was like a fake automated response type shit. He was the first nigga with like our AI generated text response shit that you could text this nigga and
Oh yeah,
you
I
know
yeah.
what I'm
don't know
saying?
about that, cuz don't forget about the famous 281-330-8004.
You already
Zero zero
know.
So
zero.
Mike Jones.
Oh
Mike
my
Jones.
no.
Yeah, but no, this was like actual, like you text this nigga and he'll like you could send him your birthday or he'll send him his birthday and like it'll send you text messages of his events and all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I used to watch his YouTube things where like Max was saying he'll make the beats like right there. He'll show the whole process of making the beat and be
Yeah.
playing all the different instruments and all the different parts and shit. Like this nigga was really
Ain't that
hard. But
crazy
then
how
again,
I said that phone number and everybody knew who it was?
Yeah, everybody knew. I don't even
mm-hmm,
listen to Mike Jones.
Mike
Yeah, hey, I'm not gonna
Jones.
lie. I called that shit like a month ago. That shit not on because I remember he said he had gotten it back and put it back on. So I was like, let me see. Because I was telling once again, telling my girl she didn't grow up on this shit, even though she older than me. And I'm like, you don't know who the fuck Mike Jones is? Like, what the? I'll call this nigga
Mike
number right
who?
now. And it was like, nah, no
Mike
dice.
who?
Well, Mike, who?
Mike who?
Mike Jones.
Mike
Who?
who?
Hey, but Mike Jones' first album was hard though.
It was.
I
Yeah,
stay flossing and that candy paint. That was
look
my
at.
shit.
He said he think it was against the Dream. Well, if he would have did it against the Dream, I think he would have lost. But
The Dream.
the Dream
I,
See,
had some
think
shit
about
yeah,
that.
too.
yeah.
When you
I
go
like
against
the
a guy,
Dream.
when you go against a guy like the Dream can also do songs from Rihanna that he wrote. So
Umbrella.
yeah, so that's why it wouldn't be that wouldn't be fair.
Um, the Dream had wrote a few people's
Also,
songs.
I don't remember seeing Ryan Leslie, dog, because I watched almost every verses.
I tell you, it's funny I mentioned Ryan Leslie because there was another guy that was hot in his era too. In Ryan Leslie, it was a guy named Jay Holiday. I don't know if y'all remember him.
Hell yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
we
Jay
What
talked
you
Holiday.
about
Yeah,
mean,
him.
Jay
I mean,
Holiday was that nigga?
It's
Yeah, we
like,
was talking
yo, it's
about Jay
like
Holiday
he
the other
came
day.
and went, man.
he only had
Yeah,
two songs though. Like he
He only
was.
had two
Nah, that
albums.
whole first album, bro,
The
that's
first
just
album.
hard. Pimpin' Me is my favorite fucking Jay Holiday song for sure.
I don't remember that one.
Could a pimp and me just die? That's just hard. But he only had that one album though. I mean,
He had
I
two
kind
albums.
of how I feel about Life, even though Life is still one of my favorite artists, but he kind of came and went too.
Yeah, there's a lot of
He
these guys.
came and went to jail. Goddamn.
Yeah, that nigga
Hey,
had
no,
went
no,
back.
no. That was the dream was against Sean Garrett. That wasn't Ryan Leslie hasn't been in the verses. I knew.
Bed is still on the playlist. What's bed? Who was bed?
Jay Holiday.
Yeah,
Oh,
Put
y'all,
you
okay.
to bed,
Yeah.
I
bed,
love
bed.
bed you to
Hey, as a
The
matter of
bed.
fact,
suffocate,
Bed.
suffocate.
the
Put you to
Dream
bed.
had wrote that song. Had wrote that bed song.
Pretty much anything with a was the
yeah,
dream.
Yeah.
the dreams, yeah.
That's his signature, man.
Yeah.
You know, he sold
Umbrella,
like four,
eh.
like 4 or 5
Hey
years ago. He
man,
sold his
when I
catalog.
be when I be listening to Drake now, when I be listening to those old songs that Quentin Miller was on, and now that I listen to Quentin Miller, I can definitely hear the songs he wrote for Drake. When and if you go back to if you reading this now it's too late, man, and you go and just go to any rapper album and look at the credits and see who the writers are, you'll be like, these niggas ain't writing shit. It's always like three names on every song, bruh.
Yeah, because
It's
someone wrote the hook or at least a line to get a
Yeah.
writer's credit.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, man. You
But
like
if you
three
in
names
there,
on
you be
every song
like,
for
just put this
anybody.
in there. You be like, say the instead of no. That's part. That's a credit, nigga. You got to pay that man.
It's funny you brought that up. Go look inside Foxy Brown's first album and tell me what name you see on every song.
Biggie,
Now,
Biggie.
Foxy Brown,
Jay-Z.
Jay-Z, S. Carter, every song.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's crazy, man.
So, do y'all think Gilly was really writing for Wayne?
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do.
You see
Yeah,
the style.
You. Oh, that's what I was just gonna say. At that time, you could tell it was his style. That's what I'm saying. When you hear somebody rapping somebody else shit, you know that rapper, you could be like, all right, yeah, that's definitely his style.
That's why this shit was so hard when it came out because Wayne was rapping like he never rapped before.
Man, that Drake was rapping like he never rapped before.
That
Cause it
first
was like,
Carter was crazy.
and my ghostwriters, Fat Joe. A lot of
Yep.
Fat Joe stuff is coming out now, but I always knew Big Pun was writing for Fat Joe because Fat Joe was garbage when he first
Oh
came.
yeah, yeah,
I mean,
facts.
that's easily you could tell Big Pun was writing for him. I knew
But
that.
Fat Joe was the muscle though.
Yeah.
See, but Drake used to rap like a backpack rapper. His favorite rapper was Fonte back then. He was rapping on like Ninth Wonder beats and shit.
Back
Uh-huh.
on Tech.
yeah, yeah. And that's why I said when he came out, I was a Drake fan. So when he dropped that, I was like, this is different. Like he on a new sweat. Because I always tell motherfuckers I always be thinking motherfuckers need to switch their style up. They need to stop trying to stay on that same cadence. And I remember when that shit came out, Apple Music and all that shit was coming around and shit. And I had downloaded that shit and I was like, damn, this nigga's coming way different. This is something different as hell. And he had did that shit around that time. Future and Drake had did that little collab album and all that shit. I was like, yeah, this nigga's coming with different looks.
It's really, really in reality, the information that the advice Tupac gave Biggie still is true today. Tupac said Biggie said Tupac told him make music for the women because the dude's gonna buy what the women like.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I mean, it's all good to be lyrical and all.
LL.
I'm interested in that stuff, man.
Yeah, man. Nah, I'm just mad that Quentin never really got to get in the game like that. I'm just mad that he took all the losses, took all the hits and shit, and then everybody just forgot about him, and then everybody got cool again and kept going. Like, damn it, that nigga bogus.
Is Eminem
Keep
in
him up.
anybody's top 5?
No.
No.
Not no more, but he was.
No.
You know why
No.
not? Because Eminem is a dope rapper, but there are hundreds of dope rappers. There is not a lack of dope rappers, but Eminem's style, he stole his whole style from this other rapper, which y'all probably never heard of. But in '96, there was a rapper came out called Chino XL.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember him.
Wake up
Yeah, I
show
remember
legend.
And then Eminem comes out 3 years later, and when Chino XL came out, he was dissing all the celebrities. He was always like he was just his whole style was like punchlines, rapping fast, multi-syllable dissing celebrities. Eminem comes out 3 years later, and I'm like, yo, this white dude sounds like Chino XL. I'm like, he's dope, but I've heard his style before. And I'm not the only one that feels that way. A lot of other people said the same thing.
Hey, Deuce Todd said Drake wrote for Wayne
Man,
also.
Eminem is like a million times better than Tino LXL could
I
ever
wouldn't say that,
dream
man.
of it.
Chino XL is a dope.
But once again, if we're gonna talk numbers, it's hard to argue
Oh
against
yeah,
it because Eminem's
yeah.
sales is crazy.
Eminem
His
Yeah,
sells more than
views
everybody.
is crazy.
yeah.
But yeah, the machine
Even
behind him.
now. Like I don't even like that Rap God song, but apparently millions and billions of people do.
It's
But
the
the
Yeah.
thing is,
machine. It's the
It,
machine putting you
Eminem
right
is the biggest
on the
selling
front of
artist,
it. Put you on the
hip hop
front
oh,
of
artist.
he's the biggest selling hip
playlists.
hop artist ever. He sells more than
Yeah,
everybody.
of
But his
all
numbers
time.
don't count because that's white kids buying his shit.
Exactly.
Mm.
And at the
Why
Yeah.
same
don't that
time,
count?
Because
at the
niggas
same
in the hood
time,
ain't bumping that shit. And where did that music come from? From the hood, from niggas.
There's
same
still
time,
people.
Vanilla Ice has one of the highest selling rap albums of all time.
Hey, but why do we give Wayne a pass for having ghostwriters? Because we know Gilly wrote for him. We know Drake wrote for
I
him.
don't give him a pass.
I don't know.
No, but like the world,
I
nobody
never put
talks.
Wayne in my top
No,
nothing.
but listen, everybody says Wayne is one of the coldest rappers, right?
But they
It's
don't
like
know better.
it's kind of almost synonymous. Like Lil Wayne, you just think, oh, one of the coldest rappers, but we never talk about how this nigga's getting wrote for. Like some niggas just automatically get passes. Like we know it happened, but it's like just goes in one ear, goes out the other.
For me, I feel like the only exceptions are producer turned rappers, and you openly know that other people are helping them write. Kanye,
Uh,
Drake, Diddy.
Deuce Time said positive wrong. Eminem style came from Trench and Brother Lynch.
Hey, now I know who Brother
Stu
Lynch is,
Brooks.
but I guarantee you, Eminem probably never heard a Brother Lynch hung song.
Y'all look at this.
I know
Man,
who Brother Lynch hung
STU
is.
Brunts. Hold on.
Eminem is a real
Yeah, yo, what's up with that? What's up
is a
with
Hold on,
real
hold on,
Brunch,
hip
hold on,
hop
hold
bro?
on,
head.
hold on, Kev. Hold on, Kev.
Fuck that.
STU Brunt says, why do you say niggers? It sounds retarded. So you're obviously a troll because nobody's up here saying niggers.
No,
So let's keep moving. And then Deuce Tom says everyone has writers. Pac had Big J Cube. I don't know who that is.
Everyone doesn't have Ghost Riders. Ain't nobody ever wrote for Rakim. I promise you that.
So let me ask you a question. Are you supposed to separate rappers from entertainers?
I
Yeah.
do. I usually have the rappers listening like artists slash entertainer, as an artist, what they put out. But the one's more like, I would say one's more the art and one's more of a sport.
Hey, dudes, Eminem knows who Brother Lynch hung is now, but there was no internet and YouTube back when Eminem was rapping.
man,
Started rapping.
Eminem is a
No, but
real
Eminem is
hip
from. Hold
hop
on,
head.
Eminem is from Detroit, and Detroit is heavy on that scene with King Gordy and all that shit. So I'm pretty sure he knew who Brother Lynch was back.
Yeah.
So I
Eminem
asked y'all that though. My bad,
absolutely.
cuz I didn't mean to cut you off. I asked y'all that because most of R. Kelly shit was wrote by somebody else. So how great? I mean, is he
But
just
that's
a great
singing.
entertainer?
Singing is different than rapping.
Yeah, oh yeah, R&B. Everyone gets wrote for it. R&B.
Everybody wrote for
Yeah,
R&B.
Yeah. Just like
yeah.
how Smokey Robinson had wrote all those songs
On
back
Motown.
in the 70s, really. Like he wrote all the Temptations music and shit like that. But most of it.
Singing is different than rapping, man. Like when you're rapping, like Drake, a guy like Dre and Puffy, they let you know, like, hey, I got ghostwriters. I pay for ghostwriters. They let you know that I don't have a problem with that. But when you got ghostwriters and you're telling everybody you're the best rapper,
Yeah, that's
I
cool.
don't understand that part of the game right there.
But I'm also like, if you calling yourself the best and you supposed to be the best, I'm thinking you standing on your own words, your own
I'm
truth.
saying. I
You know
agree
what I'm
with that.
saying?
Yeah,
And
it's
that go
like
for
saying you're the
R&B
best
too,
fighter,
though.
but you on PEDs.
That go for R&B to me for me also.
Now in R&B and shit, I
I don't
give
know
them more
R&B.
credit when they write their
Yeah,
own shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not as common. That's why we see people like Ryan Leslie, or you see people like that produce, write, and do everything themselves. It's like, okay, you get bonus because we know that motherfuckers got whole teams behind them on some of this shit.
And do
hmm
times on one R. Kelly did have a song written from the song Same Girl with Usher. Another guy wrote that. He didn't write that.
I didn't really like that song. And they played that shit way too damn much.
Yeah, they played a lot. But yeah, R. Kelly didn't write that. It was I forgot the dude's name, but
Said R. Kelly writes for other people.
he does. He does. But
See,
he
It
R.
says,
Kelly,
wait,
I mean, that same girl
who
song,
wrote songs for Kells? This is news to me.
yeah,
that
Same Girl song. Look it up. It was
that same girl song is another example of a song where it's like if you was at a concert and they start playing that, and then he brings Usher, like say R. Kelly concert, and he brings Usher out, they're like, "Oh shit, this is crazy, same girl." But then when you actually listen to the song, you're like, mid.
Yeah, it
You know what
was.
I mean? Like you don't get excited when you first hear it, and then like halfway through by the second verse, you're like, "All right, what else you got, bro?" Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I met
Like
her at a party in Chicago.
come on.
That shit got played too much. I
Because
remember
I noticed that because even sometimes I go to see concerts, and I mean, hey, R.I.P. to my guy, but you know, I went to a Nip concert before he had died, and it's kind of that thing. It was kind of the same shit where it's like he'd play a song, I'd be like, "Oh, this my shit," but by like the second verse, I'd be like, "All right, bro, like what else?" You know, because I think a lot of that has to do with his flow, though. He has a real slow flow, so
And that has a lot to do with the mixing ability of the DJ as well too, because they should be able to feel the crowd and know how long to let something ride
yeah. See the
before you
way
mix in
Buster
the
does
new
it
shit.
though.
Yeah.
Buster comes out, does the hook, right? And the a verse, the hook, and stops. And it's like, I got hits, bitch. And then he'll go on the next one. It's like, or a
What?
feature. He'll do his feature verse and be like, I got hits. I'm like, oh shit.
Do you
And then you
think
really be
anybody
thinking
writing for
like,
Buster?
No,
hell no.
Nah, Buster ain't having that.
Hell no.
Buster
Buster
not
know
having it.
I I be saying hit the likes, adios amigos. Um,
Yeah, I think today's era
Buster
is a lot more lenient on that shit, man.
and Max.
Buster Ice. I seen a picture of Buster Rhymes. Man, this nigga be having the biggest chains and
And
bracelets
rings
on.
and shit. Yeah, that nigga be iced
Man,
out.
Yeah.
he had to have a chain that had to be like at least 2 or 3 kilos. Then he got that big pit bulldog head. Like, bruh,
You know,
put your
Buster was
head.
roiding for a while. He was
You
roiding.
was, oh
Like
yeah,
a
yeah.
motherfucker.
Nah, he got crazy big for a second.
Him and Dre had the same
Yeah,
club.
him, Dre, and Timberland. They was all on
Oh,
roid.
yep.
Yeah, yeah. I remember when Timberland got swole for a second. Yeah, then he went back to his normal self. Buster always stayed kind of big, but his just kind of turned into fat. But he
I
kind of,
actually Buster in '92. He was real skinny when these are the new school back in the
Yeah,
day.
he was
yeah,
lean as
yeah, yeah.
fuck.
The yeah. Is that him? No, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, woo-ha.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, yeah.
Buster.
The ooh, okay, okay. I can see it in my head when he was wearing that green with the dreads and shit, with the crazy camera work and shit,
Oh,
dancing all crazy.
that was if you really want a part of it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You got
You gotta do. This is what you got for me.
It makes I'm about to make you mad, but yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not even gonna fake the funk like most people, but I never heard a Nipsey Hussle song till he got killed.
Damn, come on, posit.
I didn't
That's
know who he
crazy.
was. I just knew him as like a community activist. I didn't know he was a rapper.
You
Oh,
Nah,
didn't
bro.
hear him on YG song?
I don't even know who YG is.
Oh wow. Okay.
you
Oh,
didn't hear that
Donald
he was
Trump.
stuck in '87. He still got the Rakim haircut.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Only
I
thing
mean,
about Nip
Yeah,
was he was on that bass shit and his beats was a little weak to me. I always fucked with Nip because his message was crazy. You know what I'm saying? But his beats was always a little weak for me. And then when he finally started getting out of the Bay beats, that's when he really started turning up.
I
I mean,
mean,
like around um Crenshaw, like around the Crenshaw album, and
Crenshaw, yeah. When
yeah,
Crenshaw, when he started changing this shit up on Crenshaw, that shit was going. This shit started slapping.
yeah, he has to, yeah,
I would see him in interviews, and I'm like, dang, this guy's doing a lot of good stuff for his community and all this stuff, man.
bruh.
Then he gets killed, and everybody claimed they were fans. I'm like, I'm just be real with you. I never heard any of his music. I
I'll
didn't know
put
who he
everybody I know on the because honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I like first look, I thought he was like Snoop's son when I first seen him because
was.
I was
Yeah,
like,
I
he's a
said,
mhm.
crib from LA, kind of like skinny. Dude. I was like, I think this is like Snoop's son or like his nephew or some
Shit.
shit. And they
I
couldn't
was
find out they
listening
didn't
to
know each
Nip.
other at all. But
I was definitely listening to Nip. I put a lot of motherfuckers around me on Nip too. Shit.
yeah,
You know
Bullets
what I'm
got no name
saying?
already won.
Yeah, I started fucking with him on Crenshaw though.
Low key,
Oh
before that
man,
nigga passed, he was low key about to start running that shit because that nigga was going hard.
yeah,
Hey
Victory
man.
Lap. He was finally hitting his stride, man.
If
Shit.
motherfucker can't, if you ain't listening to Nip and
Yeah,
getting motivated, y'all niggas, you bullshitting because that nigga was
I
talking that shit. He was
I
talking that shit.
really
Go get that
feel.
money, nigga.
Hey, let's get to
All
the
money in, no money
conspiracies.
out.
we need Deuce ties up here because we about to get into conspiracy shit. I really think that you had that nigga whacked because he was about to take that government contract where he get 500,000 or $1 million a year to be a community, one of those community leaders. You know what I'm saying for the '60s gang because he
Yeah.
had that much impact and influence, and that wasn't the natural order of what was going on because you was still reigning. You feel what I'm saying?
Dude,
That's what I really feel like
that's
happened.
look, I knew him from his community work. So when I heard his story of Nip getting killed, I was like, my first thing is like, I'm not buying this story that a dude killed him because he asked him if he's a rat. That don't make sense to me.
It
I mean, I
makes sense in the hood, fam.
Yeah, dude, you can't put that shit on someone's jacket, man.
I understand it, but I'm not. I don't know what
But
happened.
look
And it
at
don't make sense to me.
but listen, everybody that was standing there at that time when he made that statement, they were all '60s members. If you just peep it, right?
I mean,
And
that
if you
nigga a
peep it,
'60s member, the nigga that killed him.
that's what let's follow me. That's what I'm saying. My thought is that it was '60s business. He got killed in '60s hood by '60s, and it was known.
I mean,
And remember, hold on, just let me get this point out real quick. And remember, everybody kept saying that he was about to meet with the police. He was about to meet with the police the next day or the next week or something. Big U has that contract where he's the nigga that gets $1 million a year because he's that the figure that's over '60s gang. And Nip was about to take that meeting with them to take that contract. Then he gets then he's basically surrounded by old school motherfucking Crips. He got the Lathan nigga, his nephew. They both '60s, so they in there. They done boxed this car in. If you really peep it, they boxed this car in. Then you got Ren Paul, which is supposed to be his friend, but he's '60s. Then motherfucking Lil
cowboy.
Shitty rolls up. Cowboy's there, he's '60s. And then Shitty rolls up. And the last text message he put out is having strong enemies is a blessing. I think he knew that it was some weird energy going on. You feel what I'm saying? Cause Cowboy said, or one of them niggas said that when he seen Shitty pull up, he said, I wonder how this is about to play out. You feel what I'm
Cause
saying?
there's two major violations though that he did. I mean, even that Cuz had to stand on and shot him. Like, first of all, he called him a snitch. Second of all, he called him a snitch in front of the hood and in front of his bitch, nigga. There is no way you can let a motherfucker ride like that in the projects.
But why wouldn't he try to just leave the state after killing him?
What you say?
What you mean?
Why wouldn't the dude that killed him? Why would he just stick around? Why wouldn't he just leave the state?
He did leave. He left and got a gun
I
and
thought
came
what
back.
I thought I'm
After
saying
he killed him.
after killing Nip, why
Nah,
would
his girlfriend told.
yeah, but where did he go to? Where was he hiding out at? Why would you just wouldn't you
He
just
He
was
leave?
turned
riding in the
himself in the
car.
next day. He turned
Ugh.
himself in the next day. He turned himself
Yeah,
into a mental hospital.
yeah. The girl had told on him because she said she didn't know that what he just did.
First of all, he ain't had nowhere to fucking go. They was on his
I mean,
ass.
the
Well,
only
really,
thing I don't get,
they was looking for her car.
how
They was
did
looking for her
nobody
car.
there have a fucking strap, bro? That's
Yeah,
all
that's
they
what was
talk
crazy
about.
to me. I feel like that was definitely a setup.
Nobody?
Come on,
That's
bro.
Nobody.
crazy.
It's six members there from your hood.
Not one
And
person.
come on, and then it's like you know how it be in the hood when the nigga could pull up on you and be like, oh yeah, such and such ain't up there. He up there dolo, and he ain't got nothing on him. Boom, boom,
Ugh.
boom.
That's
Let
You know what
crazy.
I'm saying?
'Cause I mean,
I
I
tell you
completely
what I
understand.
know
Like,
about.
dude could have still got the shots off and killed him, but someone should have busted back immediately. Like, oh shit, you know what I mean?
I
Should have
know
been
it
two
was
deaths.
I
The
really
That
walked
niggas
dude
was
around
should
too
have
with
been.
comfortable, fam. They was too comfortable in their own hood. They was
never.
too comfy. Niggas was
Even when I
lacking. Was
worked
really
out
what
with
it
my
is.
gun on me. I'd never go nowhere without a gun, man. I mean, I'm not a
But
gangster and I don't have
but
enemies,
listen,
but
you
I
gotta
just
understand. You gotta really understand the
They was in his
war that you
business
was
though.
playing. Right? No, hold on. Listen. You gotta understand that the art of war. Him and you have been going at it for years. Remember, you gotta listen to all the key points that come out. How many times had they raided that fucking store and taken that store away from them? Right? And motherfuckers already know that you was plugged in with the police, so he was just basically sending them in there to raid their ass, you know what I mean, over and over. So it's like you can't really keep nothing around because you know niggas is putting police on you. You know what I'm
Those is
saying?
facts.
You,
okay.
Facts.
This is news to me. So you saying this, I know the big U dude from he was from this documentary on Hulu. So not FX, my bad, FX. So you said Big U and Nipsey was beefing?
Yeah, but it was like a silent beef, if that makes sense, right? So it's like, say y'all beefing, but y'all just gonna keep it in house, y'all. You know, woo, woo.
Okay,
But
I
you
didn't know
know
that.
this nigga got the influence with the police, so he can just tell them, yeah, man, go on, can just keep hitting their ass, take the equipment, so he can't come up, keep running in this shit anytime they. So you can't keep guns there because you know this nigga keep sending the people on you. You feel what I'm saying? So now you just gotta run your shit smooth. Now it's like, okay, send some niggas up there. You see he in basketball shorts and a t-shirt, so you can see he ain't got no gun on him. And his security ain't up here. The big niggas, you know his security that he usually keep with him ain't up here yet. Oh, okay, pull up. They box him in the truck, so he can't just pull out and leave if he want to. So he gotta kind of stay there. He damn near boxed in by all three of these niggas, even though Ren Paul supposed to be his homeboy, but we don't know. Cowboy supposed to be his homeboy, but we don't know. You feel what I'm saying? Then the shooter pull up. Now, past that, all the shitties is supposed to be shooters, right? They supposed to be real killers. They're supposed to be the murder squad. That's why they saying like, Brick Baby, he the other shitty. He supposed to be the one that knocked off Quando Rondo friend. So you see now you got all these you got these old head fucking 60s up here talking to you, boom boom boom, blocked in. Then you see the shooter pull up. If you know what's going on and you know how your hood move, you there. I think that's when that tweet went out. He said having strong enemies is a blessing, and I think when he told whoever, he wonder how this is gonna play out when he seen Shitty pull up. He knew what was going on. You feel what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So
So is Big U the dude that said, I don't know if I've seen him in the interview. Is he the guy that said he's never been arrested or did any jail time?
Nah, Big U done did time.
Well, what guy one of the some kind of major callers said he had never been arrested in any jail time. I think it was on the FX series or whatever. But whoever said that, I would never trust that dude. You know what
nah,
I'm saying?
they say Big U knocked out 30 Mexicans on the yard.
Okay,
Yeah, he was
okay, I
locked up
didn't know.
with wet.
Okay.
Mm. Said said he knocked out 30 Mexicans in a prison fight and shit. Some people say he didn't. Some people say he
Oh,
did.
you said down to 30 Mexicans at once?
Like in a
Yeah,
prison
man, that's
fight.
this nigga
No, listen.
Superman.
Come
No,
on,
listen.
man.
Niggas
Come
make
on.
Some people like
niggas make Big U like he's Superman, bro.
Oh
Big
man,
no. You
they're
U,
gotta
bullshitting
understand
that
it's
dude,
niggas
man.
from. I'm
these
I'm gonna keep
North
it all the way
areas
real
is
with y'all.
these
Them niggas on the
Mexicans
other
be hella
side of the track.
small, bro.
Them niggas is on the other side of the track. But hey, man, it's niggas that call shots on Big U, bro. Big U ain't the strongest nigga from '60s. Like, you know what I mean? He up there, he in the hierarchy, bro. But it's niggas that call shots on Big U. Big U got big homies.
I don't
You know
think
what I
so.
mean? So
I think Big U got a big. I think Big U is the one that's calling it, bro. I don't
nah,
know. I
bro,
ain't
that's
really never
TV
heard
shit. That's
who
like
who's
internet shit,
over
man.
him. Who's over him
This
then?
nigga, you got niggas over him. Trust me.
Nah, I'm pretty sure Big U the number one. Cause
Yeah, he's a top dog.
All right.
He's the top of
Okay.
the pyramid. Like, because
Okay.
you
Yeah,
can go
on
just listen.
TV and the internet
I
and
was
shit,
just
but
I was just watching a Brick Baby interview where he talking about, yeah, you go holler at the big homie, you know what I'm saying, like the used and yeah, he said a couple other niggas, but those are what you would call the original gangsters. It ain't like no one nigga sitting on the top, but really you is the one that's calling, you the one that's connected, you the one that all this shit gotta go through. You feel what I'm saying? He the one that's in the
I'm telling
position.
you, it ain't like that, bro. It ain't like
but it's a
that.
round table. Cause like
Ain't,
it ain't. It's so many
yeah,
different
ain't no king in
crip
LA,
sets.
bro.
Cause
King,
You said
but
what?
the young boys don't respect no OG, so it don't really matter. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Who on
see,
top of what?
that's what I'm saying. Niggas
but
ain't
when it
calling shots
come
like that no more.
but when it come to say the organization of this and the real shot calling, yeah, these
Ain't no
niggas got different little
organization, man.
cliques. I guess we gotta agree to disagree on that because
Nah,
just from what
on
the
the streets, cause on the streets it ain't like that. On the streets, these young boys don't they don't care. Now, if you in a pen, then you got to follow by that hierarchy. You got to follow by the guidelines. You in the goddamn in a number line in a
so
system
from
on
what
who
I
run the
understand,
top. But
so from what I understand, right, there's cliques within the 60s, right? So
Yep.
now Nipsey was from Slauson and Crenshaw. They were Slauson boys. Motherfucking Brick Baby is from the Overhills. Those are both 60s, but they're different parts of the 60s. The Overhills is damn near at the end. It's like in the back. It's like close to the where it's I don't know for sure, but I'm gonna say it's close to Figueroa where you start getting into the Hoover's areas. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean. What I was trying to say about that
Well,
is,
I'm
yeah,
from
he don't.
Inglewood families.
He
I'm from Inglewood families, and those are our number one enemies. So I know everything about them.
But what I'm saying is that yeah, so he not yeah, they're broken into different cliques, but to my understanding, and I'm not saying I know everything, but to my understanding, even with them cliques, niggas is gonna fall under that structure in a whole. Yeah, he don't really just control them, but if he make that call, they gonna fall up under that card, if that makes sense. You feel what I'm saying? And to my knowledge, it might be OGs up there with him, but to my knowledge, he the one making them calls for that movement. You know what I'm saying?
So
If he say somebody got to come and see him and have that conversation, they got to come and see him and have that
Exactly.
conversation.
Especially because they up under that card. Yeah, so he might not be just running them and they click under the 60s. You know what I'm saying? Like the like I said, the shooter squad or whatever that Brick Baby claim, but they still 60s. So if he call them and he put a play down and they don't want to fall up under it, they'll be the next victims. You feel what I'm saying?
so the Big
So
U ever addressed the Nipsey Hussle death or anything in the media?
yeah, if you peep it right, what he tried to do, he tried to kill Nip and then basically take over his movement. He tried to what he did was he killed Nip and then tried to do what Nip was already doing. Bring all the gangs together and all of this shit and just try to basically insert himself where Nip was,
So did it
what
work?
Nip was doing. Not really, because everybody kind of resented the nigga and we kind of blamed him for it because they knew it was kind of like, nah, nigga, you just knocked off Nip so you could, hold your power down because you knew he was getting so powerful that he was going to take over that government contract. And damn near he had enough niggas behind him to where it was like, shit, it was going to split that shit up. Like some niggas was going to go with you for sure, but a lot of niggas was going to go with a lot of niggas was gonna go with Nip, you know what I'm saying? Because he had a lot of respect and a lot of the motherfuckers fucked with him, you know what I'm saying? And that's why he was always rocking red. The day he died, he was rocking red. You feel what I'm saying? He was wearing red shorts and a white t-shirt and a red cap. You feel what I'm saying? Because that was the line he was pushing. You know what I'm saying? So he was pushing unity. He
Hey,
was
so
fucking
my
with
question,
YG.
my question is, I had to ask a question. That's why I hopped on here real quick. So you think that Shitty just got out on that nigga because he asked him in a friendly way, like, "Hey, bro, I heard you snitch." You think like that's real?
I don't.
I never believed
Somebody
that
said that.
either. I don't know nothing about it, but that just didn't make sense to me. I don't believe that.
No,
Nah,
I don't.
bro. That nigga down talked that nigga in front of triple OG.
Yeah, he got on his
That's what
ass.
happened.
Yeah,
Yeah, they got on his ass in front of a triple OG right there. That nigga, cousin Kerry, that nigga just got out 30 years. So and nigga,
Mm,
everybody know who that nigga was. That nigga got on that nigga in front of that nigga. That's what made him
but
mad.
or you could look at it like this. You just gave Kerry Lathan a nop. He just gave him some dough when he got out of prison. What did he give him that money for? Then he go up there, they box in, him and his nephew go holler at Nip, box in his motherfucking car, hold him there, make a call, boom, shit, he pull up, he the shooter. You feel what I'm saying? We gonna play it off because he got mental issues. We gonna get him off on a light charge. We need to handle this. Go holler at him. And if he ain't talking about not taking that chart and not taking that contract and falling in line, falling under this movement, take his ass down.
Because
That's
okay,
another version too.
because that's what I'm thinking. That like you just said, there's a hierarchy. How could like I said, I don't know anything about the gang culture, the '60s, or anything. But what I'm thinking is Nip was like a major player. How could somebody of that stature just roll up on him and kill him with no repercussions, or thinking it would be no repercussions?
Because he thought it was a play being called by the top. They telling him, look it nigga, this ain't the way it go. It's niggas over you that been putting in work for way longer than you. You think you finna just skip over us and take this contract and be the big homie. No, you gotta do your time, do your put in your work. I'm imagining. I ain't saying this to be true, but I'm just imagining. This is how the conversation is going. And if the
But the
niggas
crazy
not
thing
saying
about it is though, that nigga Nessie was feeding them niggas over there though.
Man, feeding
So niggas didn't
everybody over
hate that
there.
nigga.
would you
Yeah.
but that's what made him. That was what was making him the nigga. That was he was being the
He
nigga
was he was
provider.
feeding Big U. So they gonna knock him off.
He was feeding Big U, but he had just stopped paying his collection fee. He was paying $10,000 a month or $12,000 a month because he had put a nigga from the '60s in jail or some shit. So they were saying, you know what I mean? He wanted to stop paying that. I guess for whatever reason, he wanted to stop paying that money for
Nah, he was
Buddy.
under contract to you, cuz.
Big U kept
No,
that
he
nigga
wasn't.
safe his whole fucking
Nah, he
life.
wasn't. He wasn't under contract to
All
you.
right,
That's what.
homie.
That's what Whack 100 exposed.
Yeah,
Whack
Oh,
but you
so
100
can't
said
listen to
that when
shit
he
Wack say,
died.
fam. Wack don't be knowing
you
what the
think
fuck he
everything
talking
Wax
about.
say is gospel?
Well,
You
Wack
talking
don't be
I'm
about his
knowing
not
what the fuck
saying
he
enemies?
that,
talking about.
but listen. Okay, so if we want to go with the scenario that he was under contract, why isn't Big U have part of any of the businesses? It's well known and
It's cause he
documented
was
that.
paying that
Hold on.
out, man. He got out of there. He got out of there. He paid his way out that
So was he
contract,
under
man.
contract or was he not? That's
He
you're
was
telling me he
under
was. I'm telling you.
contract.
So he got paid out. Who paid him?
Nip was paying him.
No, what I'm saying is if he was under contract when he died, why is Big U not have a part of any of the
Oh, I
businesses
don't
or
know if
any
he
of
was under contract when he was died because he said he let him go. You said he
he
let him up
did?
out of
That's
there when he said he wanted to leave.
that's
He took his change and he said he
is
got up out of there.
so
But
so you
you
saying two
never,
different things. So that's what I'm saying. He wasn't under contract. You know what I'm
But he still
saying?
was paying them niggas though.
He was
He was
yeah,
paying
still
them because
he was still man. That
he
nigga
was paying them $12,000 a month, basically to keep the shit under the hush. But I
he was
think at
paying
this
all
point,
them niggas over there, man. That nigga was chinning
yeah.
all them
But
niggas
that's
up.
that's how
I
that's
don't.
that's
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 the
how he got to stay in the hood though. When you getting money like that and you moving like that, you gotta pay your
right.
way. Like that's just the gang
That's what I'm.
ties. That's just the way that it works.
That's what I'm saying. But they will, you know what I mean. But the word is that he didn't want to pay that $12,000 no more. You hear what I'm saying? And you were finna take over the government contract, which to hold that government contract means you have to be like a figure over there, as they would say out west, a nigga. You had to be a nigga over there. You had to be a gang leader. You hear what I'm saying? You have to have enough influence on a certain gang to be able to, you know what I mean, diffuse certain situations and shit. And that's what it's like. They get all the information was in the news, but it was kind of like blurred. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers, they ain't really put no focus on it because they ain't really want to. This nigga was about to take over the gang contract. He was pushing unity and shit with the Bloods. You heard what I'm saying? And he was trying to stop paying that protection fee. He felt like he was big enough to where he didn't really need to be protected by 60s. He could protect the 60s. So as they would say, he got bigger than the program. And like I said, Big, you called that play. And when if you got some motherfuckers that's feeling like he ain't listening to us, shit, he ain't gonna listen to you either. He about to put you out of position. He gonna take money out your pocket. I'm
But the
splitting this
nigga
amongst all
he
of
wasn't
us.
even bringing uni. He was fucking with the Compton Pie rules. It's something way different.
No, what I'm just saying is that he was pushing unity. And, I'm not saying
Yeah,
that he was fucking
but
with
he
all
was
the
just
bloods.
he just the homie on Twitter though.
I don't know about that part. I can't speak to that.
Yeah, all right. Look up Munchie B and Nipsey.
Shit, I'm on
Yeah, I
my
mean, he was
phone.
still 60 out of the way. I mean, it ain't like that nigga wasn't
Yeah,
still banging for the set. That nigga was still on his business. That nigga introduced himself as Nifty from 60s. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like that nigga wasn't standing on business still. That's what that nigga was on.
And
You
then
feel
and
me?
then and then when was this? When was this much? Because it seemed like from what I know, when the nigga at the time of the nigga death, he was pushing unity with all the gangs. You know what I'm saying? He was really trying to push that shit. You know what I'm saying? So when was this Munchie B this supposed to have happened?
like right before. Then he met the. Oh man, I'm
Hmm.
just telling you, bro. You know what I mean. He was fucking with Compton Pie rules. He was pushing positive shit. You know what I mean. But in the front line, but what was going on in the streets is something different. You know what I mean. I'm
What
just
was
saying though, like
Compton Pride Rules? What is YG? Is he
Compton Pie
Treetop?
rule. Yeah,
No,
Compton Paru.
yeah, Compton Power.
It's
Okay.
like the whole banging on wax thing. You know what I mean? Like you had like L.A. Bloods and Compton Grits. Like you didn't really have enemies like that. You couldn't be in the same building with them niggas. They killed your brother or killed your, shot up your house party, shot your mama, all that shit. So you had to get like other sides, but like far other sides. So that's why Nipsey was fucking with niggas from Compton. You know what I mean? You didn't hear him on there with no anthems or no lanes or nothing like that. But you know what I mean? It's all good. He was pushing the right thing though. Red and blue together. He was on the right tip. But I don't know, bro. I just know that nigga was feeding niggas over there, bro.
Yeah,
So
he was feeding
I
them,
can't
and he
see
was
that
trying to.
conspiracy shit on with that.
Yeah, I mean, I
No,
agree with that.
he was feed. Listen, you got to understand. He was fucking with his niggas, bro. He was fucking with the Slauson boys. He was fucking with HB. He was fucking with all of them niggas over there. You hear what I'm saying?
Hey,
His
and you know
niggas.
that you know that Slauson Boys is the original name of the '60s.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You see, I'm not just. I wouldn't be saying like shit like the Overhills and Slauson and Crenshaw and you know what I mean. The Slauson boys, if I ain't understanding a little bit at least. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I
Yeah, that's also like saying the Slauson Boys, like everybody is Slauson Boy. That's the original name of the '60s.
okay. So if you're from the Overs, you still a Slauson boy. You
Yeah,
get what I'm trying
this
to
is a
say?
different clique.
Yeah,
Exactly. But do you get what I'm trying to say? Would you consider yourself a Slauson boy if you're from
You
the
have to.
Overs?
You have
you ain't
to.
got no
Okay,
choice.
you're not really. He not really. I know he understand what I'm saying, but he not. Yeah, a Slauson boy is the original '60s. But if you're from the Overs, which is now a part of the '60s as well, and you've been banging the Overs, you're not gonna identify as a Slauson boy, even though because you're '60s. It ain't Slauson boys, it's '60s, and You're not a Slauson '60s. You are over. You are '60s from the Overs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's all on the same street. It's just up the hill
Yeah.
down Crenshaw. So it's the same street. It's just up the street.
I mean,
Yeah.
like what he's saying is like it's like it's our crib. Even though you different sets, you got 20s,
I
40s,
already,
100s, you got them
I
all.
already
It's our
know.
crib. You feel me? So
Yeah, I get
it's
it.
all under the same umbrella still.
Yeah, I get it. But they wouldn't identify as a Slauson boy. They would more identify with they clique. You know what I'm saying? And to get back to the point I was originally making was basically that. Yeah, he was feeding niggas. Is how much was he really feeding niggas?
He feeding
His
everybody
niggas
though.
was
He talking about
feeding.
niggas that don't have jobs and shit. Like niggas don't got no income.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, but that
nigga,
was just
him.
he only could have employed so many people in that
No,
small
I'm
strip
talking about
club.
a
I mean,
nigga
a
come
small
down,
strip mall.
shoot a nigga $40, shoot a nigga $100. Hey man, buy this nigga something to eat. I'm telling you, bro. Let this nigga get a shirt. Like that nigga was feeding
That
all
nigga was
them
out there
niggas
like
over
the
Yeah,
there,
mayor,
dog.
but
cuz that
what I'm
nigga was out
saying,
there like the king of
but
Harlem,
that's
nigga. That nigga was out
and
there.
y'all are reinforcing what I'm telling you. Got him killed. He was getting too big, and he wasn't listening to what these niggas had to say. He wasn't
Nah,
putting these niggas in position.
what got him killed was down talking that nigga in front of an OG.
Yeah,
Hell
this straight
nah,
it gang business. I
hell
don't think it was
nah,
no conspiracy theory shit personally either myself.
nah.
I think it's just some straight shit, just on some
Come
gang
on,
business. It
bro.
That's
just
what got
was
the
what it
nigga
was.
He
killed.
was not feeding you like that, bro. He was
It
trying
ain't
to get. He
about
was
you
doing
though.
every.
You keep saying you. It ain't about you.
It is about you, because that's what it's all
This
Only
nigga
about.
to
Nipsey
you.
this nigga Nipsey walking you into Universal and Capitol and Sony and making you be able this nigga to make connections and shit. That is feeding you,
Well,
nigga,
okay, so
showing him
listen.
love.
So
What
out of all those walking in, all those doors he walked in, what beneficial or what productive did you produce out of all those doors he walked through?
he had shit going, bro. They
He
had shit
didn't.
going. Him and Wack was fucking security for any artist coming to
Yeah, see,
fucking
that's what I'm
LA.
saying.
Niggas had shit going.
That ain't really. He wasn't really doing too
Man.
much, bro. And
Niggas
he lost his
that check
cash
in shit,
cow,
nigga.
and his
That
cash
check in
cow,
shit,
Yeah,
that
that
shit's
shit
real,
real.
dog.
Hell yeah, that
his
shit real than a
cash
Nigga,
cow,
motherfucker.
his
nigga come here and
cash
shoot you
cow
nigga
was gone.
25 bands. Hey homie, make sure it's right for us, nigga.
His
You
cash
get 20,
cow was
you
gone,
keep
and none of his
10,000, you
artists are
keep
popping off.
20,000, nigga, and get the homies five, nigga, and they gonna patrol and make sure this nigga cool. Like that shit's real, nigga.
Bro, the only money that Big U was getting, bro, was from that government contract, and Nipsey was about to
Man,
take that
you
over.
crazy.
I'm trying to
I'm
tell
telling
you.
you, dog, that
Yeah,
check-in shit is real, homie.
yeah,
Yeah,
cause
that's
yeah,
jump
yeah,
These
shit
change,
niggas,
bro.
these
different,
artists,
man.
nigga,
Bro,
these
listen,
artists go
listen.
throw
Okay, so
a hundred K in the strip
let's go
club.
let's go
Yeah, them
let's
niggas getting
go.
money.
Hold
Them
on.
niggas getting money by the
Let's
week,
go
man. They
with
getting
the
money weekly. They
listen.
getting money daily out there, fam.
Listen, you're not listening. Let's go with the story that they get money off this chicken shit. Now, say artists come in, what they gonna get? Let's say 50,000. Is that a good number to say, right? Who got
Yeah.
this sound?
It depends on who it
Uh,
is.
um, yo, that's Taj again. Let me mute hers. Um, she just come on. I was trying to say you just took yourself off mute again with this last shit. um, so look
No,
at
I was muting myself when you.
uh,
Yeah.
okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Damn, I think I threw off. Oh yeah. Okay, so 50,000, right? So say our artist give Big U 50,000 for checking in. Is that a good number, y'all say?
I ain't paying nobody no money.
I'm just saying.
It
Listen,
depends on who you
y'all just
is and
said,
what you doing, fam. It just
Man,
but it's
depends.
50,000.
I know
Just
what you're saying, but I like that.
okay. I just want to make a point. Can we say 50,000 is a good number that somebody might give Big
I
U?
agree.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
agree.
okay, 50,000. Boom. So every time somebody comes to town, Big U gets 50,000. So is Big U out there by himself holding these motherfuckers down, or is Big U with 10, 20, 30 niggas? I would say
Yeah,
he's at least with
absolutely.
20 niggas. So 30 niggas dividing up $50,000 every time somebody comes to town, they're barely paying their rent in California. Believe it. Who the fuck is snoring? Let me mute whoever that is. Who
Who's
is that? I don't know. Is that Kev? Kev, that's
That
Kev
nigga.
ass snoring. That nigga goddamn turned on a trumpet, boy. Nigga turned on the
Terrible.
trumpet. Okay, so then you got 30 niggas splitting up 50,000. Come on, fam. They in California, they barely paying rent with that. So that's really chump change. Checking in money is chump change. And the only significant real money that still has to be split up amongst the real factors and shit is this $1 million contract that he has. You heard what I'm saying? So you got your chump change paying your monthly bills, and then
Cause
you got this $1 million contract
you
that
missing that
you
check in a little bit, cause they gonna get that money to you, and if you gotta make a call, then that's when them other people come into play. It ain't like
nah. So
This
hold
nigga
on, hold on, hold
crazy.
on,
that's
hold on,
the
hold
way that
on,
it
hold on.
works, fam. You
Because
got to you got to twist it a little bit,
okay,
fam. It
listen.
ain't like
So
30
you're
people
telling
showing up to an office and getting that 30,
let me
50
okay,
bands, and then he's
okay,
splitting it up
listen,
in
bro.
between them. That ain't the way it works,
Okay,
fam.
okay. So you're telling me that there's real killers in the street that know that this nigga is getting money from this nigga, and we're out here to press this nigga so he can get money, but he's not giving us
He
none.
the OG,
He's just
fam, and
so
he gonna get him
okay.
money, but it's only if it's gotta be if he gotta make that call.
So
They
you
linking
gotta,
in with
bro.
him for
You have to
security. If
feed
that
your
nigga gotta put
killers.
somebody on
If
your
you don't
team,
feed your
then he
killers, they will
paying
eat
people,
you.
fam.
If you don't feed your killers, they will eat you. I promise you, he's sharing that money.
Nigga, they
There's
not
no
gonna touch
way,
him.
man. Like I said, for them to stay loyal, you gotta feed them. What have you done for me lately? You hear what I'm saying? So
And you think
just
about
like
these young niggas, bro. These young niggas take $50, dog. You ain't gotta feed these niggas no thousands of dollars.
okay, so all I'm saying, even if he's keeping a chunk of that shit, is not very much, is what I'm saying. You hear what I'm saying? Even if he's keeping a chunk of the 50, he's keeping 30 and letting them bust down 20 amongst them. It's not really no fucking money, bro. If he's living any
It
kind of way,
is,
then it's
but fam, you're not looking at the part that it's also Cali, and that it ain't just one person coming through. This nigga might have it's movie stars,
I do
it's
understand
everything,
it.
everything
I'm
superstar
adding
that's
it up.
coming through, fam.
No,
Everybody got to pay their way.
I'm adding it up. So, like I said, even if he's getting, say, 200,000 off of 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 200,000 a year, bro. I mean, that's
That's
cool,
not two
but
hundred
it's
thousand a year, fam. That's whenever you come into town.
well, you're not listening, fam. I'm saying that if he's getting 50 off of each motherfucker that's coming into town, and say 20 motherfuckers coming to town, I'm adding it up. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying?
But
I'm just
20
saying,
people can come in town in a month.
okay, well, you know, I understand, but you making it just sound like it's really like that. But I don't even remember the original thing we was arguing. Oh yeah, I feel like that government contract and the perception that government contract comes with Big U was not trying to give up. That means he's giving up his position as the big dog, as the top, as the head one, because that go to the figure, that
So you
go to
think
the
you
head
think they only
dog
give one government contract out?
for each neighborhood. Yeah, that's exactly how it happens for each neighborhood, for
The
each
leader of the
gang.
neighborhood.
Yeah, the gang leader of that gang, that neighborhood, that's who the contract goes to. But
Or they
there's
give more
multiple
than one?
contracts
They
for
have.
each. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They got multiple
They got all.
contracts for other
Yeah.
hoods, but not for within the hood. You feel what I'm saying?
So you think Nipsey's gonna get a gang leader contract?
Like it was is that's what I'm saying. It's in the news, but it's not focused on. You hear what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah,
bro,
I know.
you
Yeah,
you'll you'll hear
I thought it
Nipsey.
was gonna be like a business like grant type shit.
That's exactly what it is. That's what I'm saying. You got the information. They just like it, they just kept mentioning, oh yeah, he was supposed to meet with da 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 da. But that's the gang leader grant that he was gonna get because it's a grant from the city that basically they give to all these gang leaders to keep the crime down. So the influential person can go talk to some little niggas in the hood that are about to go kill somebody and be like, nah, I'm making this call. That shit dead. Put that wrap that shit up. You hear what I'm saying? That's what it's for. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And Nipsey
I
was
know what you're
about to
talking about.
yeah, so and Nipsey was about to get that motherfucker. And you just like you said, you knew he was having a meeting. It was about some kind of contract, and that's what the contract was about. And that's what Whack 100 put out there. You feel what I'm saying? When he got to beefing with Big U, he's like, nigga, don't make me talk about da 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 da. How you try to come for the 30% after he was dead. And then motherfucking was mad about him trying to take that government contract. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know what I'm saying? Then he exposed that Big U had the government contract, and that the government contract was 500,000 at first, and then it went to 1 million. And that
That nigga
Nipsey
Ben
was
had that contract though. He
no,
was
no,
with the
yeah, he
football
did.
league shit.
No, but that's those are two different things. What I'm
So I'm
talking
saying
about was
he already was doing business with the government and the contracts and all that. He doing the football league shit.
I don't know how much you know what I mean that really has to do with that. You know, like I said, I don't want to speak on shit that I don't know about.
I
But you
know
know
that the nigga have government contracts with the football league.
yeah, I mean that to have a grant from the yeah, you get some
The
kind of
city.
grants to yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, I can imagine that. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
that really don't have nothing to do.
he was already in bed with
That's
the
more
niggas
just
already.
nah, that's more just turning in paperwork. You know what I mean? Having somebody to file the shit. Somebody tell you, oh man, you know you can do this. Oh, for real? Yeah, all you gotta do is blah 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 blah. Oh, let me go do that, man. And then you really finessing the money. You making other niggas pay for the shit. And then you keeping a little pocket change. All this shit was petty hustles. That's what I'm saying. Whack 100 when they got into it, he really exposed a lot of that shit. Like how this nigga really wasn't getting no money other than the money he was really putting them on in that little government contract. And like you said, these little you getting these little checks from niggas to buy your uniforms and shit for your team or pads and shoes and shit. Little petty monies, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, niggas is coming in and
That's
checking
whack
in and
talking
shit.
shit, cause I don't listen to
That
nothing
Nah,
whack
that
stuff.
shit means something,
but
man. That
Wack,
shit means something in the
you
neighborhood,
Yeah,
said
dog.
earlier
that
that he
shit
was
mean
that Wack.
everything in the
You said
neighborhood.
earlier.
Man, you
You said
crazy,
earlier
dog.
that Wack 100 and Big U was running around, right?
They
That what he
was,
said?
but you
Okay, so
also
that
seen them
means he
visibly
had first
beefing, and
person.
you see everything that Wack say when he start beefing. He start talking down on everybody that
But that
that he
no no
was
no no.
cool
When
with.
he started exposing the information that
It's
he
not
has.
exposing if you just talking, fam. That nigga be
No,
going on talking shit about
he's
everybody.
exposing firsthand information.
That
He
nigga
said,
don't
"Sell him
ain't
that
first
word
hand
again."
information on shit. Nigga, Whack is not that like you think. Whack don't even run
No,
his
but
own
you just
section.
said he was there. I am not
Oh,
saying that Wack is there. I'm saying that Wack was there first person and has firsthand knowledge of what this nigga was doing. You hear what I'm saying? And the kind of
He
shit he was
don't he don't
bringing
know
in.
60 business like that, fam. You think he
Man,
knows
he was
60 business
embedded.
like that? He don't know 60
He was
business
in.
like that.
They was cool. They was
He's
real close for a
he
long
don't know
time.
60 business like that.
They was close for a long time.
They was
He's
beefing for a long time too, nigga. Don't forget they on two different sides of the track, my nigga.
No, they wasn't beefing for a long time. They
You
were never beefing
crazy.
until as of
yeah,
lately. They never was beefing
they met
before.
with Suge.
Yeah, so they were
Yeah.
always
Suge put
cool.
him on the check-in game. Them niggas had a
But
cold
but
hustle, bro.
understand,
These
but he's
niggas,
saying that they were
these
beefing.
niggas
They were
will.
never beefing until as of lately, within the last 2 or 3 years, whenever that shit happened. You feel what I'm saying?
No,
but
they were
before that,
beefing
they were
before
always
we even
cool.
found
That
out
was
about it, dog.
serious, man.
But what I'm saying, okay, so give it 5 years. What I'm saying is they ain't been beefing for years, back to what you're talking about, but they have been friends since Suge. So that's over 10, 15, however many years. You know what I'm saying? So he definitely would have insight of what's going on, just like he said, nigga, y'all was in my backyard when you told me Nipsey Hussle was a snitch and da 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 da. They
Money,
were next to my
just
nigga.
you know how the streets go, cause it's only so much. I don't give a fuck who you call your friend. If you on a different side of the street than me, then it's only so much information I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna never give you enough information to really hurt me, my nigga. You can't do it. You can't trust your op.
It ain't even about giving him information to hurt
It
him. It's
is.
just
That's
like,
because you saying
no,
yeah, that's
listen,
that is
this
exactly what
that
it's
couldn't
about.
hurt him, but it doesn't hurt him. All he was saying was, it's like how niggas just was over there pillow talking. You know what I mean? You cool with a nigga, you think is your friend, like you start talking about another nigga. Oh man, this nigga, man, he over here doing this shit. Oh what? Yeah, this nigga over here, man, we don't fuck with that, but this nigga did this and this. It's the same thing. That's all it was. You
Man,
fuck with a
I
nigga,
look,
you just
I
talking to
whack
him in
whack be on cap.
comfortability.
Whack do business with snitches. He do business with
Yeah, he
whoever
do,
goddamn that
but
nigga
at the
chasing a
same
bag
time,
before anybody is. So
one
fuck
thing
what
I
that
learned
nigga be
about
on.
Wack is Wack get information and he use it like J. Edgar Hoover. You
Nah,
know what
he
I'm
make
saying?
information, my nigga. I don't think you say you act like Wack's word is law, my nigga. That's not true.
I'm not acting like his word is law. Let me read some of these comments. Hold on. Let me say, is it directed at you? Not the point. Oh, they talking about this guy, this troll saying that word again. Not your mom said, is it directed at you? The troll said, not the point. Not your mom said, I didn't ask you what your point was. I asked if it was directed at you. You are not my mom, no. Who is the troll, man? We got shout out to the trolls in the building, trying to get on his head. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. I really I I'm not saying that whack word is law. What I'm saying is that when niggas have information, first hand information, then now they mad at you. I think they start trying to tear you down with that information.
I just don't call that nigga shit first hand info. I don't give a fuck when he mad if they acting like they was cool. That nigga not really. He got first hand information on Pyru business. He don't got first hand information on 60 business though, my nigga.
So you think that when they were friends, he wouldn't tell him nothing?
Only when they had the business that they had together, I think they had that kind of conversation. But I don't think they was friends like you think they was friends.
I'm pretty sure they were friends. Like I think they were friends. It's just like it's documented. Like they was always cool. They was always doing shit together. They was always, you know what I'm saying? That's how Nipsey and Game got cool. They've been connected. They've been interconnected for a long time. Like this
That ain't
goes
even
back to
how
the
gang
shit.
tell how they met, my nigga. They ain't even tell. That ain't even the way the gang talk to how they met.
Man, the game will tell you that Nipsey Hussle's first fucking tour was with him. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And
But they met
that was through the Whack
before he
100
knew he
Big
was a
U
rapper, my
connection.
nigga. He met him in the streets.
Yeah, I know how he
You
met
think they
him.
just
Yeah,
met
when he
on
walked up
tour? Like,
to
hey, I
the
got the
Yeah,
show.
they met
man,
him. They
I
met
heard
in
this,
the streets,
bro.
my nigga.
I heard the story about how he walked up to the car and Game had the gun on his hip and da da da. And Nipsey Hussle was promoting his CD and he gave him the CD. Da 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 da. I've heard that story too. What I'm telling you is how Nipsey got his start on the real professional path and how it came together was Big U and Whack 100 having that connection and Big U saying, "Hey, I need you to put my artist on your shit so you know he can do what he doing." Boom, and that's how
Yeah, I
they
can
got
believe
connected.
that. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
believe
saying.
that.
So they've been doing business for a while. They've been cool for a while. They ain't like they wasn't cool. Like they were actually close at one time. Like he said,
I don't even
these
know
niggas
if
was in
Wack
his
was. I don't
backyard.
even know if Wack was his manager back then. I gotta look that up.
But it's a well known story. Everybody heard the story, man. They both
I know. I
told it.
don't think Wack became his manager like 2010.
It's a well known story, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying I don't think Wack was a game's manager back then.
I don't
You
know.
talking about like '06, '07, '08.
All
Wack
I
didn't become his manager like 2010, like 9 or 10.
Well, it's a well known story. Wack tell it all the time. You know what I'm saying? Gang tell it all the time. And Nipsey told the story a few times too. That was the first
About
tour that
I
he
know
went
about
on was
Wack
with the
being
gang.
there.
About Wack being there, I don't know.
Yeah, that's
That's
what I'm
how the
saying. I don't
connection
think
was
Wack was
made.
even his manager back then.
That's how the connection. So who did they get in contact with? Who did Big U and Nipsey Hussle get in contact with to connect with the game if it
I
wasn't that
think
money?
They was through
game manager used to be a nigga named Tato, and then Tate, and then got beat up by 40 Glock, and Game stopped fucking with them niggas. All they can't protect you, cause that's how Game got up. That's how Wack got up under Game.
So it sounds like
Spiral Loke and them niggas had that nigga hemmed up at a hotel, and he got a hold of Suge.
because they
Gang got a
couldn't
hold
come
of
out.
Suge. Yeah, Gang wouldn't come out. Gang got a hold of Suge,
Yeah.
and Suge took Wack over there with him because Wack was a crash dummy. That's what Wack was a crash dummy. That's how he got in the game. Nigga security guard beating up niggas and shit for niggas, like all that shit. So he took Wack over. He took Wack over there to Spider Lobe, and Spider Lobe knew Wack from the Death Row shit with Suge. So he gave the nigga Game a pass and shit. That's how he got up in the game.
well, in the end, I'm right, y'all wrong. Good night.
I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know the truth, bro. Like Game. I mean, I'm gonna let you know. Like Wack ain't always been around. Wack used to be one of them niggas. Like y'all remember back in the day when Death Row used to be fucking up shit, like all the war shows and all that. Y'all
Yeah.
remember that shit? I'm
Yeah.
too old.
It was the
You
muscle
know they
nigga that was
Death
coming
Row.
through. I know what you want. I already know how they was moving.
Yeah, the Wack's one of them niggas. Wack's one of them niggas go up there and start socking up niggas in the audience and all that shit. Just extra out. Like when Suge got out of jail,
and
like
and
all the
you're
mob niggas
saying
from
that like
Compton.
that you're saying that like that devalues who he is now or who he was when you are mentioning Suge, which used to be the bodyguard, which turned into the CEO. So now you're saying another bodyguard turned into another CEO. That doesn't, you know what I mean?
No,
Negate the fact
but
that
I'm saying
he
like
was
a
still in that
buddy
position.
hustle though. Like Wack like some buddy hustle shit. Like you know what I mean? This nigga didn't really get in the game. Like Suge wasn't that type of nigga. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I don't know.
I ain't
R.I.P.
trying
to
to.
Nip though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, RIP
Yeah,
to any
yeah,
man that get killed like that.
I mean,
yeah.
this situation kind of pertained the same way to Dolph. You know what I'm saying? He was in his hood. He was feeding the grapes, and that nigga still got murked. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about dog. 'Cause I can't speak on it. The only nigga got killed is all bad. Nigga got killed by some enemies or his own homies.
Nah, by some enemies, man. But he was in his hood.
Yeah, didn't they find the niggas that did the shit?
Yeah, the story's still coming out, man. On what's going on with it. But yeah, they caught like three niggas or some shit like that.
Hey, I heard the niggas that killed Pop Smoke when he got like 4 years.
I don't even know that shit fucked up though.
I'm like, damn, you
It
niggas
was
do
a
a home
kid though, wasn't
invasion.
it? Wasn't it a young boy
Yeah,
that they
man. These kids, man. I remember being a bad kid, nigga, but I had the corn about my shit. These niggas is crashing out. Like for nothing though. You know what I mean? Like
Hell yeah.
you niggas is like crashing out. Like you know what I mean? Ain't no get back from what you trying to do. You know, kill a nigga. Like nigga, you ain't no way getting out of that, nigga. Shit be on camera and all that shit. Niggas get caught up. Like shit's crazy to motherfucker to me. Like nigga fucked up, but you worry about getting away with this shit when you you know what I mean? These niggas
When
don't
you
worry about
grown.
getting away with shit.
Yeah, yeah.
It's crazy, dog. These young niggas crashing out. It's all bad. All over the country.
Look at Troll said, "You're not my mom, no." And not your mom said, or Shauna said, "Good thing my kids were taught to mind their own business. They are grown men. It's not your place to correct anyone. Tell them again. You say what the fuck we want to say up here."
Man, it's 5:40 in the a.m. Man, I gotta work tomorrow. Man, I better hop off this bitch. Hey, money, when you coming through? Cuz you make up your mind yet?
Man, we'll talk about it off of here, but I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying? The mother, you know what I mean? We gonna figure some shit out. Just hit me up, and I'll let you know.
Well, shit. I'm about to hop off this bitch, man. Y'all motherfuckers stay cool.
All right, man.
All
Appreciate
right.
you popping in, man.
Yeah,
What?
I'm
Somebody
on the
still
same
awoke?
tip, homie.
I was
I'm
up
on.
this whole time. Y'all just wasn't talking about nothing I could relate to, so I didn't have nothing
Okay.
to offer the conversation.
Oh, well, wow. Okay.
Yeah. Same.
I keep forgetting I'm not on mute and shit. Keep trying to use my toothbrush. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know what that was. I was like,
I'm in here like, gotta get this goddamn toothbrush. It's getting late. When I got my camera off, I feel like I could just start crawling in bed, turn the lights off, everything and shit. Uh-huh. But
I'm on the
yeah.
same tip, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and put it down, man.
All right. Yeah. Appreciate you popping
right,
in, man.
right.
All right, fam. Y'all stay safe.
All
You
right.
too.
So y'all in the background. Y'all in the background awoke. Can you
Yep.
use the electric toothbrush on your tongue, or is that too abrasive?
Well, I turn it off and use it like regular.
If you wasn't gonna use your toothbrush, what else was you gonna use?
You're gonna use the
Uh,
tongue scraper.
right.
I don't know.
I don't
I'll
got
be
no.
using both.
I don't got no. I ain't got no scrapers down here. They in Cali. That's the thing. Here to Chris is like you'll buy something and you swear you got it, but you be like, oh, that's at the other house. Damn. I got to everything now. 'Cause I hate be having to travel with shit. I like to travel light.
Where are you?
I'm in Nashville.
So did that Nashville hot chicken come from Nashville, or they just call it that?
I guess it's just like it was popularized here. It's not, I ain't gonna say that's just like where it came from, all that. You know what I mean? But just popularized. That's all they do around here, type shit. Like you damn near can't go nowhere unless it's hot chicken, unless you know what I'm saying. They got other places, but it's just you know what I'm
So it
saying.
is popular in Nashville.
Oh no, it's definitely popular. It's like a lot of different places that sell it. You know what I'm saying? You got Prince's, you got Hattie B's, you got a couple different places that ain't as um you know what I'm saying, ain't as popular, but they sell it too. So I personally don't care for it because it don't got no flavor. It's just like tastes like to me like a bunch of Cajun on chicken. What about your mom said?
Yeah.
I had to keep him. I had to keep the comments in check. Thank you. We got moderators. We got shining moderators out here for you trolls. You know what I'm saying? This is why my sleeping habit is all off because I be up messing with y'all until 4 or 5 in the morning and think I'm gonna get up and do some work. And I always say the next day I'm gonna really get focused and I'll be just sleep like a motherfucker. Like man, damn these blunts are
It be like
strong.
that.
I swear.
Get focused.
Yeah. See, y'all was in the background listening. Okay, I thought y'all had been went to sleep.
I'm not a gang member, so I can't really talk about all that.
Yeah,
I
no.
had no idea, man. I didn't know there was
I'm
extra.
not with the clicking up. Nope.
I didn't know there was extra sexed, like sections of Bloods within Crips within the Crip
Oh,
thing.
I
I
thought we were done with that conversation.
I was just saying, but I was
Oh, we're
saying,
back on it?
no,
Okay,
I'm
I'm
saying
gonna go
what you
back
said.
on mute.
No, it's just what you said. I was like, I didn't know it either. I didn't know anything about that stuff either.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going back into it. I'm
Oh
like,
no,
oh,
no,
I'm gonna
no.
just
No,
go
I'm saying
back on mute.
I'm not from the gang culture. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, no. I mean, I grew up
That's what you call
in
bullying.
LA
Sorry,
and
sir. We're sorry that you had to endure that. She is a
Oh no,
bully.
no, I'm good for that.
Nobody bullied her. I mean, nobody bullied him.
No.
why do you always do that? Like,
Definitely just bullied them. Like,
No,
oh,
I
she
oh,
did
so,
said
you,
she
so you want
had
to
to
talk
not.
about
go
it
back
again?
on
Okay.
mute.
Look,
No.
I
you know
said,
what?
oh,
I'm
were
gonna
we
end
back
my
on that
conversation
conversation?
now.
I'm gonna just go back on mute because I mean,
Oh,
shit,
oh,
I
oh,
don't
oh,
know
oh you.
nothing about it.
Oh, sir. Oh, so you still want to speak? You want to breathe? Okay.
Oh my god, I did not do
Like,
that.
Oh,
damn.
You know what? Sorry, sir. Did you want to speak more?
No, I mean I don't know. I was just listening. I was just listening to what they were saying, man. I was soaking it all in.
Okay. Well, that's not like good stuff to soak in, so don't let it get too deep. But
Oh,
I mean, for a long time, I didn't know that there was Crips that beef with other Crips and bang different blues. I
me
was like,
neither.
what
I
the
thought
fuck?
I thought that wasn't allowed.
that is so ghetto.
I forgot how I learned that shit, but yeah, I learned that shit a minute ago. I was just like, what the fuck?
I learned that when I moved to Bakersfield. I was like, oh wow.
See, and honestly, I can't even just say
It's
I
too
got a
much
lot of.
politics in that shit.
Yeah, I don't do all the politics, no.
I can't just say I have a first-hand knowledge of all this shit, but I anything that I'm interested
Nobody
in, I be
asked
doing
you.
my. I know,
We don't
but
want
the
to go
point.
into it. Thank you.
But
Moving
what
on.
I
Moving
have
on.
learned. Oh, okay.
Cool, cool,
So,
cool. So you have learned
cool.
all this
So,
gang banging
Nah, I
material.
was playing. I was
Great.
just
no,
playing.
that's why I said okay, cool. So,
Man, I'm in the neighborhood. I'm in the neighborhood of 50, man. What I look like gang banging, man, at this age?
Shauna Lynn says shit nowadays isn't like back in the day. Yeah, for sure.
What you sent in the podcast group chat Taj about the fucking about
About
how
what?
we used to be in the hood at 15 with a dead phone at 2 a.m. I was like, bruh, that is so fucking accurate.
Bro, used to get off the BART, bro, and have to walk.
I was just gonna say that and we'll have to walk
Walk
because there's no
Insta
more
Brandy, bro.
buses.
Man, why the fuck is there not
Had
one
to get off
outlet
the
in the bar?
AC Transit. Walk to
I'm
the back
mad
of
as hell.
Brandy.
I was in Antioch BART station thinking I'm gonna get off the BART and charge my phone. Why is there
Sir,
not
this is
one
not an
outlet?
airport. This is not
That's
an airport.
crazy. Not one outlet in the whole building or outside. Bro,
Like,
I've never
what
heard of
did he
nothing
think
like that.
this is? He thought he
Like,
was in a damn
not
airport.
one inside or outside. I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
Oh
I'm like,
my
no
god.
random wall chargers for me to just charge for 5-10 minutes.
And what's
Listen,
crazy is I used to like my dad didn't really let me go out all like such. I used to just be like, fuck it, I'm going to my friend's house. And then I gotta try to figure out who house I'm about to go to next after the party. Because I didn't lie and said I'm spending that at somebody else's house.
man, I was mad as hell. Yeah, I felt so goddamn
Mm.
vulnerable and helpless because it was like I had money, but it was like I couldn't use it. You know what I mean? Because my phone was there, so I couldn't call a Uber or nothing.
You didn't see
Uh,
no cabs outside?
no, it was no cabs. You know
He
what I'm
probably
saying?
got there too late.
Yeah.
And no, but this was the middle of the day, bro. That's what I'm telling you. Like I'm
Oh.
outside, and I keep asking the dude, like, y'all ain't got no charges nowhere. He like, nope. I'm like, inside or outside? He like, nope. I'm like, how the fuck you got a whole building with not one?
He for sure had an outlet inside of his booth.
No, he did, but of course, they probably can't do that, or else they, but you know what I mean?
He could have did that. You should just ask if you could charge your shit for like at least 10
Man,
minutes real quick.
he wasn't trying to hear shit. I promise you. I'm sitting here like, so I'm basically stuck here with no way home because y'all ain't got no goddamn outlets nowhere. Like you can't even. I'm like, I think I did ask him. I was like, I don't know what he said, but you know what I mean. He basically was not going. So I was like, I had to figure out how to catch the bus from the bar station and shit. I'm like, I'm trying to get over here. They're like, well, you can get on this bus to that bus and walk. I was so irritated by the time I got home. Just imagine coming from the airport, catching a BART home, then having to walk down the street with your luggage and shit and all this shit. I was so irritated. I
I
just
would have
I
been irritated too.
Yeah,
I was
because
I was
that's just
mad at the world. I was mad at people
Yeah.
driving and shit. Like, why the fuck you got a car and shit? I mean, well, you know what I'm saying? Why I ain't park at the goddamn airport? See, this
You
is the
need to
problem.
buy a portable charger.
gots to.
Yeah, man.
No,
I keep at least 3 or 4 of those in my backpack, man.
see, that's called anal retentive behavior, sir. That's called OCD. You don't need 4 or 5 of them in your
That is
No,
not
backpack.
OCD.
no, it's like
Four or
little
five,
packs, man. They're about the size of a card, like a credit card or something. But they're
4 or 5 of them.
yeah, just in case.
Yeah, just
Well,
in
you know,
case.
like when it comes to portable chargers, that first one is gonna die hella
Yeah,
fast.
it's gonna die eventually,
Yep, died immediately.
and they're very
That
cheap too.
portable charger, you might get
Yeah,
at least one good charge out of that, and then
yeah,
it's gonna die.
they're very cheap. So I mean, that's fine. expensive or anything.
Nah, 4 or 5 chargers is taking up way too much space in my purse.
I mean, they're very small. No, no, I keep them in my
Oh wow.
backpack. I keep them in my backpack when I go out running and walking.
Yes, I don't need 2 straps. I only need one.
Oh, no,
It says,
actually, I do walk with straps. Actually, I
here's the
do.
thing. It says, why when I'm paying bills, dudes don't ever ask without me.
Dudes don't ever ask what.
Without me. Because, like, for whatever reason, if you tell a guy, like, oh, I'm about to get in the shower, they say without me, or I'm about to lay down without me.
Oh,
Like, that's their
uh,
response.
about to pay my
So
bills without me.
I
they
ain't hear
said,
that in a minute.
why they
No.
don't ask without me.
Mm,
Mm.
yeah. So I wonder.
That is funny.
Yeah. So why do y'all like ain't shit niggas?
Huh?
Absolutely not. I do not, actually.
Say
Um,
that again.
I've
Why do
only
y'all
dealt with one of those.
ain't
Can I
shit
hear the
niggas?
question before you answer?
He said, "Why do
Damn.
we like we don't?" He said, "Why do we like ancient niggas?"
Give me
Oh,
Ancient.
some. Give me some.
What is
because
ancient?
they fun and usually have good pipe.
What is ancient?
Ain't shit. Ain't shit. Ain't shit.
Oh,
And
ancient. Oh, I thought you said ancient. I'm like, wow. Oh, okay. Okay.
ancient would
Ain't
be
shit.
considered old nigga.
Nigga ain't shit.
They the
Yeah,
Nigga
ones
ain't
that's
shit.
gonna do everything that you want them to do, but not want to be with you.
I never understood that too. That's a good question, man. Like girls, they go for the guys that ain't got nothing going on in their lives, man.
That's a good
Uh,
question. Can y'all explain why y'all with these ain't shit niggas?
I'm not with
Well,
no ain't shit niggas.
yeah,
So
no, me either. By the way, on record.
Shadow said, huh? Ain't
No, but
shit.
seriously though,
Ain't.
the guys that
Ain't.
don't be up on their A game all the time, they do be fun, and like they be having like temporary money, so it seems like it's going somewhere.
Mm.
It's
Temporary
happened.
money.
Basically,
Yeah,
she's saying they usually be balling off of dope money, so it's fun, but
yeah.
it's
It's
not
like
gonna last for long.
basically like you guys go places, they spend money on you, y'all have fun, they probably got good sex, the conversation probably don't always be there, but it's something to keep you laughing
But
even if he retarded,
what?
because you're probably laughing at him at that point.
But when you reach a certain age, wouldn't these type of
Oh,
guys?
no, I'm not saying at this big age that I'm at now.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about adolescent,
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's only fun then. Once you get bills, it's not fun no more.
All right.
They see me rolling. What you talking about, Shauna? They see you rolling. That nigga said, Shauna was up here. He said, I'm about to come up here fall asleep with my girl. Ain't nobody gonna get on my girl around me. I will be present. I'm gonna sleep on her.
Nah, man. I just sometimes, man.
Now I'm talking about Casserole Kev.
Oh
He
yeah.
done fell asleep trying to stay up with Shauna Lynn.
But the whole thing about relationships, man. I mean, when you're from the outside looking in, you think like, yo, I want to be in a relationship. But once you get in, you like, now I see why I was single.
Basically,
You know
yes.
what I'm saying? You get in there, you like, yo, I see all those years why I was single, man. It is not overrated.
I think that just really depends on the person that you with.
And it don't
You know what I'm
matter the
saying?
person you're with, man. I mean, every once in a while, man, you just might want to just be by yourself, man. Don't want to be bothered.
You gotta have one of those type of you gotta who got the oh that's Taj. Yep, we gotta mute you. But you gotta have one of those, ma'am. She's so
I kind of
annoying.
muted myself. Thank you very much. But yeah.
Thank you for not muting yourself when I was saying, "Who's this making all this noise?" Making me mute you. All right, but what I was saying though, like she done
A
distracted my
whole
whole
bunch of
brain.
nothing if you don't remember.
See what I'm saying? I had pertinent information to divulge.
Ooh.
We was talking about relationships.
Yeah, I just can't remember what
And I
exactly.
done took that. I done took that big step, man. I'm off the market, man.
Oh man.
And it's 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 just one of them things that I let her.
Congratulations.
No, don't congratulate me, man.
Oh well then. Damn.
Don't do
Oh, I
that.
see. You gotta have one of those.
Save yourself.
Don't do
I
that.
said
I
you got to
mean,
have one of those relationships, good relationships where you got a good understanding, and they understand when you need space. They understand that, you know what I mean. Sometimes you just you got to be able to have freedom within your relationship, and if you find a relationship like that, that'll be a good relationship. But if you go into a relationship with restrictions, you can't live your life and be who you are naturally.
oh
You
no, I don't have no
basically.
I don't have no restrictions, man.
I'm just saying, you ain't got to be home.
It's
You just
no,
got to make sure you home. You ain't
ain't
checking
all that.
in.
But, I mean, there's a
You ain't got
big
to call
age gap
home.
between us. There's a big age gap between
Okay.
us. You know what I'm saying? Like she don't get my jokes, but I guess some.
Oh man, y'all headed for divorce already. How
I'm
many
already
how
married.
many
Absolutely.
I'm already married.
Absolutely is. I'm
Well,
sorry to
well,
say that.
enough,
Hopefully you
brother?
can find someone else that actually is compatible with you
no, it's
What
not
because
was
a problem.
called an annulment?
It's just that
Let him explain what he talking about.
I know he's in
What?
denial,
I
but go
heard
no,
ahead.
Echo
no,
Girl.
we
Let the
don't.
Echo Girl
We don't
mute
have no
her
Shut
problem.
go.
up.
Yeah, we don't have no problems. We never had no problems, but it's one of the things that I let her know. Like when I'm in this room and this door is closed, and I'm banging out the music and I'm doing a musical. I'm writing some. I'm doing my script work here and that. Don't come in here under no circumstance unless the house is on fire. But she knows that. Other than that, yeah,
Okay.
we get along. We get along. I ain't no problem. We never get no arguments. I mean,
Well,
she argues.
why I'm happy is because I have someone that understands me, understands the real person I am, understands I need space, time, just all of that. So I'm blessed to have found something like a unicorn.
But I think
Mm,
I think
mm.
hey.
That was money that said that he was blessed to find somebody.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, look at the truth don't stand investigation. What you want to? What you want to know?
I ain't said nothing,
I know.
I'll
I
find out
heard the.
later.
I heard the implications.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
It's
It's
Hmm.
hard to
we'll find out
run
what this
into
is later.
somebody that really gets you.
It
Like
really is.
100%.
Yeah, it is. And then
Man,
I hate when you first start talking to somebody because you can't like fully be yourself. You kind of have to like ease into what this person
no,
likes.
that's where you fucking up.
Yeah, it's kind of like, damn, I can't show you that I'm really crazy right now.
You can be yourself. I mean, I try to convince this girl for years that I was a piece of trash.
Oh
I'm not a piece of trash.
shit.
I try to convince her I was a piece
You
of trash.
still hear my background or something?
Yes,
That's
No,
that
it.
your
shit is
echo just been
terrible.
echoing crazy.
Oh my god, y'all so annoying. All
No,
right,
your
y'all still
phone
hear
ain't
it?
That
annoying.
echo is annoying.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is. It's extra annoying.
What is echoing?
that's
You
you.
and
We can hear
everybody.
all of us from your
Every,
shit.
But
Jesus,
you
hold
have
on,
on
hold on.
you
I
have on
gotta go out and
TV.
come back in.
thank you. Get up out
Yeah,
of here.
yeah. Well, what I'm saying is, I try to convince her I was a piece of trash, but then she eventually saw through it. It's like this guy's harmless. He's loyal. I'm like, oh my god, I'm stuck.
You was trying to convince her you a piece of shit.
Yeah, I tried to
Why?
because I was trying like, yo, we like maybe we should wait. We shouldn't get married now and start having kids. But she's like, I want to start having kids now. I'm getting older. I'm like, girl, I'm already up there.
Oh,
Sean
so
Lynn
she
said that
younger than
shit.
you?
Yes, about 10 years.
Sean Lynn said, "LOL. I do just fine fucking my life up. I don't need someone else adding to it." I feel
Yeah,
that.
man. Yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
we getting by, man. We getting by, man. It's just I ain't got no problem with it, but I just oh my god, man.
Yeah, I was gonna address what Taj had to say, but I know she probably listening. I can hear me. She'll be in here soon. But basically, with what I was saying is that's the whole point. She like, oh, Let me pop her up.
Already, I don't have any kids, man. And she be telling she want 4 or 5 kids. I'm like, girl, do you know how old I am? By the time we have a kid, man, I'm gonna be about 60 years old when that kid graduate high school.
You
yeah.
have all the wisdom and experience. You'll be okay.
But I do have a plan. I do have a plan because like most people be online like, yo, you're a Facebook scholar. No, I'm a scholar. I have degrees. I have 3 degrees. So I like if we have kids, I want them to graduate high school by at least 13 or 14 years old. I want to homeschool them.
If you have 4 kids, it gotta be like,
I ain't having no 4 kids. She getting one. That's it.
yeah, because that's what I was thinking. Maybe having one, but 4, y'all have to have them back to back for it to really
Man, I
make
told her,
sense.
man, I'm not gonna be 7 years old with a house full of kids.
Little crotch goblins. Let her
Bruh,
know,
Why
bro.
are you calling them that?
I'm
That's what she
dead.
did. That's what she said.
That
That's what
sounds
Channeling
so
said.
bad.
Who
The
said that?
crotch goblin.
Channeling.
Oh Lord.
That sounds like something I would call a munch.
Homeschooling
You
is the
know,
way to
that's what
Telling
go.
my
you,
uncle
that nigga,
calls
I
A
like that
lot of
goblins.
song
work
though.
though.
I do like that song. I
Crotch
do know
goblin.
that song. I know that one.
Homeschooling is the way to go. A lot
Well,
of work.
actually, homeschooling, you only do it for like 4 or 5 hours a day. I mean, I knew about that years before the pandemic, but I would try to fast track my children, so I would do it for more like maybe 6 or 7 hours a day. Like I said, I could have graduated high school when I was 14 or 15. I could have because I didn't learn anything past 10th grade.
Oh
Don't
Lord.
here. That's what I was just gonna say. My bad, my I ain't trying to tell you what to do, but don't get that nigga no shine. That's the troll. Why you put him back up? You so oh you know what? Hey, just your show.
So
Cause
any,
I'm
we
gonna
gotta
do what
go
I
through the
want to.
comments.
so any of y'all
We
have
don't.
children?
You ain't gotta go through the comments. I just been reading them.
Yeah,
And this nigga STU brunts. You can
I
tell when
have
a nigga just be
children,
trolling. They
and Money
always be
has a
saying some
child as well.
You
real
could tell
shit.
when somebody like look at his profile picture. He has nothing there.
Yeah, well, it's definitely homeschool is definitely a way to go. It's a lot of work because I've told this girl, well, I keep telling a girl, wife, I tell her that hey, once we have a child, your life and my life is over. We can no longer do what we want to do. We don't have that much free time. I mean, we still be able to work out here and there, but you can't keep doing all the stuff that you normally do. You got to live for the child now, you know. And I've stressed that to her because I think education, like when I first learned to read, when I was 5 years old. That's like the best thing I ever did in my life, and that was like 40 years ago. But hey, when I learned to read, man, it's like yo, it opened up so many opportunities for me. Once you read, you'll never be a slave.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What's the once you learn to read, you
Can't
never
ever
be a
take
slave.
shit serious, bro.
He don't take nothing
He
serious,
gets
bro.
on
He's
my
so fucking
nerves.
irritating. Like this nigga laugh at literally fucking everything.
That's
What?
because he fucking high.
Exactly. This nigga be smoking too much. He over here laughing at stupid shit.
Like what
I
he
was
said made sense. So
I,
I don't even get him.
Stupid ass niggas, bro.
hey, it's too much big, man. I guess I don't know. This shit was funny. He said, "Oh man,
Oh Lord.
oh man." So, um, yeah, I was no.
Yeah.
I think I remember. No, I remembered what I was gonna say. And he started talking about reading books and stuff.
No, I was talking about homeschooling, like kids.
Oh yeah, that's where that came from.
I want my
Okay, because
children
I
to be
was like,
kids, you
"What
know.
the fuck is he talking about? Reading books and shit." I'm like, okay,
This
no, but
dude is funny as hell.
oh man, Whew. You get a good tickle.
You is childish as hell. Like, what the fuck is? I need what you smoking.
Stop even talking about
Like, bruh,
Oh man. Okay, I'm done. Whew.
It's the fact that this nigga still laughing. Like, what the fuck?
bruh. Nah, he laughing because he said once you start reading books, you'll no longer
You'll
Be
never
a slave. You'll never
you'll
be a
never be a
yeah.
slave. I
slave.
heard what he.
Yeah,
I
that's
heard
what
what
he
he said.
laughing at, and I
I
was
know
like,
that, but I'm
bruh.
like, why the fuck is money still laughing? Shut up.
Oh man, it's
No,
not
the
because
reason I said that because I remember when Mike Vick was going through that whole thing with Mike Vick or whatever. But and what I said is that I remember I was telling my homeboys, I'm like, if I was in Mike Vick's circle, I would have took that 2 years for him. I would have told the judge like all that dog fighting was mine, and I'd have told Vic, just give me $5 million a year for the prison thing, and I would have went straight to the library for the whole 2 years. So I'd have never been in prison. I'd have been in prison, but I wouldn't have been there.
Mike Tyson. I'm mad that I ain't got no more backwoods. That's what I'm really upset about. Cause I bought a pack this morning and I've utilized all of them. Where y'all go? Who is this? Oh, this is my mind. Where you go, my mind? You left us for a second.
I was about to say she's literally in the corner there.
Yeah, she had just popped back up, but okay,
So what
I
state?
never went anywhere. I think you're seeing things.
okay.
It's all
What you
that
was gonna say?
shop
All
demon time
positive?
exotics.
Sure
In
is.
my
Where's the
system.
homeboy combo at, man? He entertains me, man. That dude's very entertaining.
Oh, yes,
Hold
combo.
on. Not your mom said I wasn't speaking to you. Here you go again, getting in grown folks' business. Stay in your lane, please, and thank you.
She
Look at they
talking
up
to
there.
the troll.
Oh,
Right.
okay. It says, well, next time you get a man, don't fuck him. Then laughs. I wasn't speaking to you. Here, stay in the lane. Get grown folks' business. Stay in the. Y'all can bring y'all beef to the live if y'all want to. I'm just saying, you know, if you would like. STO Brunts.
So which one's the troll?
The STO buddy.
Stu Brunts.
STU, yeah. Look, I keep saying STO. It's STU.
Yeah.
He wasn't going, but he wasn't even gonna tell me. He's like, yeah, just keep it. No, nah. Brunts. STU Brunts. What is this? What does that even stand for, sir?
I have no idea myself.
That's what I'm like, sir. What does your troll name stand for?
So what states y'all in, man? Y'all in Cali?
The earth is my turf.
I'm in Houston.
What?
Sometimes you just gotta brush past the bullshit.
Why do you keep doing
Why can't I say what I
Did
want to
you
say?
say surf is where I turf?
No, I
No,
said
the
the
earth is
earth
my turf.
is my turf.
Like
That's
the
how I
He
sea is
gets
the
feel.
on
earth?
my nerves. Like, shut the
Just
fuck
asking that
up.
because it's like
That's what
it's
I'm
it's
saying.
East Coast, man. It's 6 o'clock
I'm in
here.
Atlanta.
Look at Combo heard his name and had to pop on. Hey man, I'm here, you
Yeah, I
guys.
know. So it's like your combo, man. Hell yeah, you heard his name, yo. He's very entertaining, yo.
What the fuck going on with y'all, man?
What's up, combo? How you doing?
Why y'all ain't sleep, man?
Why you
Why
ain't
you
wash your
ain't
feet,
sleep?
man?
I gotta go to work. I'm late for work. I'm late from work. I ain't even. I normally I'm at
You
work
late
6 o'clock
from
and not
work.
drinking.
You late from work. Okay, you
Who work?
already drunk, so don't worry about that. Don't worry about that part of it. You're
I ain't
obviously
drunk.
drunk,
Only
sir.
had 2 shots.
You're drunk already. If you're late from work, you're definitely drunk. 'Cause you're supposed to be late to work,
Shut
not
your
from it. Shut your ass up.
ass.
Correcting my English. Come here, correcting my English.
I'm incorrect. Yeah, early in the morning.
So, how are you, sir? I really should be asleep, but I slept all day, and I'm gonna sleep again all day, and
You
I can't be
you in
productive.
Tennessee time now, ain't you?
Yeah, man, I'm all confused. My brain is confused.
You know what helps with that? Eating pussy.
Come on, man.
Mm. Hey, man, you asked for combo, now here you
Who asked for combo?
No, man.
go.
I'm just
You
saying,
asked
but
for it,
if
here you
listen,
go.
think about it, the vagina has a self-sinking mechanism, and if you consume enough of the vagina juices, your body will start to sink to the timing of the vagina.
What?
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Now,
You
combo, where'd you hear that at?
You just not
I am
smart
so
enough.
confused. What about a vagina?
The vagina is self cleaning and self tining.
Okay.
And if you eat enough of the vagina, you will pick up on the timing that the vagina is on with the cleaning schedule and the flow of the universe and the orbiter of the sky.
Anyways, um, it does self clean. So yeah, I get what you're saying with that. But all this universe and all this other shit, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you're just not smart enough. It's okay.
Mm.
Wow.
Pussy power.
Shauna Lynn said, "I don't
You're not
disclose
smart
my."
at all. Go the fuck
She
off.
said, "I." Shauna Lynn said, "I don't disclose my location," and then she said, "I am not on the panel because Kay is sleeping. 13 years old are mean as fuck if you wake them up." Yeah,
Or
nah, I
your son be
understand that.
cussing you out when you wake him up. He's like, Mom, I need my 8 hours. Damn it.
I'm giving that all kind of whoopings. My daughter is the most respectful little girl because I handed out plenty whoopings. Now she know. Daddy say, Daddy mean. You know what I'm saying?
Your daughter though, you can't do that to no girl.
Man, my daughter's so respectful, kind-hearted, and well-spoken, and good. She only trouble she getting is just talking too much. She ain't got no siblings and stuff. Other than
Okay.
that, she's smart. She don't get in no trouble. Just because I gave her enough whoopings. I be feeling like a lot of people, kids, they be needing more whoopings in their life so they can understand that shit got consequences. Because you grow up and shit really got consequences. You can't just do whatever in life. They gonna slap your stupid ass into jail. So
Yeah.
you might as well learn early. You can't just do whatever you want.
I said that too about I told a girl about the like we have a kid. That's like if we have a kid and they're a teenager and we brought them up to do the right thing. If he or she gets arrested, I'm gonna let them sit in jail for like a week before I go get them out. Because if you go get them out of jail instantly, then they're not gonna realize that this is right and wrong, and like they're gonna feel like someone's always gonna bail them out. Like no, let them sit in jail for about a week and they won't do it again.
Man, I literally just
Man,
having a night. I was literally just having a dream. Literally just dreaming that I had to turn myself in.
Oh, you had that dream too?
I was like, oh shit, this is stupid. This got to be a dream. I know I'm gonna run their ass.
mm,
Mm.
Yeah. Combo, do you keep a dream journal?
No, well, I don't like writing. That's defensive to me.
what
Oh,
state did you say you was in? All purpose.
and then see, man.
You at
Oh
work?
man.
Putting
You say
words
you
on
where?
paper is offensive.
NC.
NC, North Carolina. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
That's you know what?
What's up? What is all your breath about? Let us know.
Hot
Nothing.
ass breath.
Shut the fuck up.
Need to be
I know.
intact, motherfucker.
I know y'all just hate talking to money. Y'all like this nigga so annoying. Nigga always just observing and shit.
It be
Out
cracking
here,
me up though. I always
out
be
here
like, he's
listening.
so annoying. But that should be funny though.
Mm, come girl, give me that puss. Girl, give me that. You putting these late ass.
Mm.
You know what? Motherfuckers just be busy. No, I mean motherfuckers. I said busy.
I
You know
thought
This
I'm
you
getting
money
just
tired.
is
said
sleep
this
talking. This
just
nigga money
now.
is sleep talking. He don't know what the fuck
No,
he's talking about.
no, that's what I say. You know I'm getting tired. Oh, this is a new comment. My bad.
Yeah, while you talking, motherfucker.
Let me see.
Oh,
You
she
ain't
got
even
more than one
read it.
kid?
My kids are 13 and 15. I haven't had to pop them on the butt in like 8 to 10 years. I was abused as a kid, and I'm doing my best not to stop that cycle. And I understand, but I believe that there's a difference between disciplining my daughter and beating my daughter. Like excessive whooping just because you're mad and some other shit. You come home, you take it out on your kids. That's not cool. And anytime I have to give my daughter a whooping, I always go talk to her afterwards or and before, and let her know why I'm doing it. And I don't want to do that. But if she repeat the cycle, the ass whoopings will repeat. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
Yeah.
don't
it's
think I
like,
could do that with my daughters though. Like to be honest, like I
shit.
already got my mind made up. If I ever
I
got to raise my voice at my daughters, I'm just gonna beat their mothers.
what the fuck? Why do I don't even?
What?
Why do I stop? Why do I stop my voice for his? So it's like, my daughter, like,
Okay.
I really sit there and I tell her and I make her give me a hug. I don't make her, but I give her a hug. I give her a kiss. I tell her, Daddy, Daddy love you. But you know what I'm saying? I don't want these teachers calling me, telling me you being bad in school. You go to school to be good. You go to school to learn so you can get smart, get up, get a
This
job,
nigga
make a lot
said
of money.
he gonna put his hands on his baby mama if his child acts up.
This is our resident troll.
But I'm just
This
saying. First of all, good morning, everyone.
is our resident
Okay.
troll.
Is that liquor you drinking in the morning?
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
look, I
No,
think you know what I think
it's
Combo
water.
doing.
It's
He
clear
trying to
water.
have proof of his tax write offs and shit. That's why he shows bottles every day so he can have proof with
Oh,
the
can you write that
IRS.
off?
Yeah, you can write that off.
My nigga, you just
Yep.
saved me so much money.
It's a part of your podcasting materials. You drink on your podcast. So I know right now my shit off for sure.
I need to do
Stop it.
that. You make me want to do a podcast now.
Shit, I'm writing all my shit off.
Yo,
Money is the troll on your
yo,
chat.
you know how to get a lot of views. You want to get your views up.
How you do
Rain,
that?
rain videos.
Rain videos.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've heard because people like to listen to the sound.
Yeah, when they go to sleep. Yeah,
White noise videos. Yeah.
do like do like 8 to 10 hours one because I got one. I got one that I edited. Like I did authentic rain like in my area.
Mm.
Yeah,
Hey, how can I get you to send that to me at Big Money at
dude, that's 10 hours, man. I
demonthomas.com?
can't send you a 10 hour file, man.
How do I get it then? How do I obtain an 8 hour file, brother?
Well, actually, you can just they got different files online with people you can get it, but you got to make sure it's like royalty free. But
Yeah.
Mm,
I recorded my own rain. I one day.
Money. You can
mm.
find rain, my nigga. You can find
Yeah,
rain.
you can find rain online, royalty free, but make sure
You
Okay,
you
ain't gonna be
royalty.
able to
well,
find a good woman, but you gonna
program
find rain.
Yeah.
program manager, send me a file of rain so I can upload it.
This
No,
nigga
but
had
honestly,
me standing
we
outside with
have
a camera recording rain for
Yeah,
no,
no
but
yeah.
listen though,
reason.
our live streams are fucking 13 hours sometimes, so we don't even need rain, nigga. We creating rain. I'm
No, I'm saying,
God.
but rain videos, you can get like up to 2 or 3 million views on that video, and like perpetual,
Yeah.
ongoing, because people are gonna listen to it every day
Yeah.
when they go.
Oh, you know what? You smart for something, ain't you? I knew it.
Like
I
I was
knew
dating
your
a
ass was
girl,
smart
all
for
she wanted
something.
to do was
Reading
just
all
stay
them
home.
damn
I was like,
books.
bitch, you grew up in the projects. Y'all didn't even have running water. Why do you need rain?
Exactly. That's why your neck stank.
My neck don't. I'm about to go wash my neck.
Yo, wow, yo.
Somebody, that's why you don't need running water. You got rain that only come 2 times a month. That's when I
Mm-mm-mm.
use it when it's here.
Nigga, it's been raining every day in DC. Nigga, it's raining right now.
Look at God know when I need to take a shower.
That is true.
Look
Back when I was young and dirty, that's my thought.
at not your mom said. Charlene said, "Money is the troll on your chat." How am I the troll? I just be having
Not your
fun.
mom. You got teenagers. So do you think you could go back to having your organs moved out the way for your vagina to be split open to have another child?
What the fuck?
That's what happens when y'all get pregnant.
That's why I don't be stopping my sentences to let you speak, because you be saying shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I had a whole sentence and shit going on
No, I'm
with
not just saying
real
about it. As a
with
man, like
real
right now, you just
thoughts.
got your daughter. She probably what, a preteen? Could you go back to changing diapers and wiping ass and making bottles?
She said no,
That's what I'm saying. Could you go back to that
no,
money?
to wipe my asses and bottles. Yeah, honestly, I'm getting baby fever. I'm about to put something in something.
I do think I
Somebody
want
about to
one
come
more.
up pregnant.
I think I'm gonna.
I
You
had
getting
I had
baby
cancer.
fever? Uh-uh.
I had cancer and I don't have anything like that anymore.
Oh, that's
God
right. Yeah,
bless you.
yeah, you did speak about. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. You lucky.
Yeah, that's good. That's good that you're in remission, though. I like that.
You will keep. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
good you're in remission. It's good you already been through menopause, so you can make a man happy.
Yeah, yeah. I'm about to squirt a couple off, man. My,
I need,
about to have a couple more little ones.
I need something
My
else.
daughter gonna be old enough to babysit though. That's gonna be a good thing.
So you want
My
to teach your
daughter has
daughter?
your ass is at
You teaching your
home.
daughter how to be? Nah, man. Let that
Yes,
girl be a girl.
house. Let's keep your trolling over there. You know, I don't get mad about a lot of shit, but I don't even know how I'm gonna respond to your trolling about my daughter.
No,
So
there
let's
ain't no
let's keep
trolling.
the
I feel
trolling
like
with
for
your
me
daughter.
personally, no, like for me personally, I'm not big on the Barbie dolls and all that with little girls. I feel like when you put them in the baby bed, like get your baby, put in the stroller.
No, no.
Like,
I do want her to be, I do want her to be feminine. I want her to, be a woman. I want her to have feminine traits.
mhm.
Her mom is a lot like that. So, I want her to have that, but I also want her to be game tight. I want her to be smart and like myself as well. But I see that in her naturally, so I ain't even worried about her. I already know she her daddy daughter.
But you don't get
So
worried about her. Like society puts on women traits on little girls too fast for me.
yeah, I don't care.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
you can be
saying?
in the kitchen. You can be in the kitchen cooking, but you're also gonna value education. You're also gonna value having your own money. She got a bank. She got a piggy bank, and she keep anytime she go anywhere and anybody give her some money, she come home and put it in her piggy bank. And I be like, "What you gonna do with the money?" Said, "Save it so I can have more." And then she wants to buy chicken nuggets. She
Mhm.
says when we go out and mom says she doesn't have money for chicken nuggets. I tell her I do. I'm like, see, so that I want her
Mm,
to be that. I want her to be a woman, and I want her to be independent. I want her to know how to cook and be, a good wife for her husband. But I also want her to know how to get out and get it on her own and value education. And
But like, at what
and
age do you start teaching your daughter to be,
right
like
now,
a
I just
wife?
told you
Like,
with the piggyback, ain't no
no, no,
wife.
no. The
I'm not teaching
piggyback,
her
that's
to
for
be a
me.
wife. I'm not teaching her to be a wife. You said, playing with dolls, playing with little fake stoves and stuff. She's in the kitchen with her mom,
Yeah.
learning how to
You don't,
cook
but you don't
stuff,
think the
when to
playing
take
with the
stuff out.
dolls is doing that, or you don't look at it
Teaching
like
her to
that?
be what?
Like, be like already be a mother, like, because they be like, I be
Yeah,
watching
she's
like
gonna be a
girls in the
mother.
malls. They be
You
like,
you have to have
go
that
get you a
maternal
baby.
instinct. I think that's taught. I think that's learned. You know what I mean?
So
You know
you
what I
want her
mean?
to learn how to
All right, I'm
wait.
saying
You want her to know how to be a mother, but you don't want her to know how to be a wife.
no. So like,
I'm
when I'm saying
talking to
so, like,
money when I said
uh,
that.
No, no, no. I'm not saying that at
at
all. I'm
once.
saying that I'm saying that I want her to be all of the above. I'm not exposing her to anything. I want her to be exposed to all things. You know what I'm saying?
gonna be late.
So that's what I'm saying.
She going based off of what you just said. You said you want her to have that maternal instinct, but you're not raising her to be a wife. That's what you just said.
No, 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 no. He was saying, I was responding to what he said. He said something like, asked me you don't think so he basically was asking me like, you gonna teach her to be a wife? And I'm like, I'm not teaching her to be anything specifically. You feel what I'm saying? I want her to
Hmm.
have all knowledge, all traits and everything. I want her to be all around. I don't want her to not be like, you're an independent woman, you don't need a man, because you do need a man for certain things, but you also need to have your own independence, have your own bank accounts, value education,
that's
and
true.
you know what I mean. So I want
Yeah.
her to be all around. You know what I mean. I want her to have my personalities and her mother's personalities. You know what I'm saying.
I got you.
So yeah. Shauna Lynn said I was blessed with my kids. They're pretty good. Little attitude here and there. Both keep an A and B average. My son sweet. 1K suspended for fighting 3 times. Yeah, you might want to, think about, looking into therapy, give her somebody to talk to, try to bring out those inner thoughts if she's having some anger issues. If not, maybe it's just,
Why are
teen
you just
stuff where
automatically
I said
assuming?
maybe, and then I was going at the end of the sentence that if it was allowed to be continued, was, or maybe it's just natural kid stuff, teasing, and
I'm
she's
quite
just
sure
standing up
it's
for
kid
herself.
stuff.
Again, but also kids go through things. You know what I mean? I didn't
I
even
mean,
understand
yeah,
that.
everyone needs therapy,
Kids
of
I
go
was just
through.
gonna,
course.
I'm a firm
and
believer.
I'm gonna
Kids will go
advocate
through
for it
shit.
because I'm a counselor. So I'm always gonna. That's the first thing I think of. period.
They
And
have
you know what I mean?
started it.
Let me say they started it.
What
They
I
Oh
just
yeah,
said.
you're right. You're right. You're right
they
because you
started
are
it.
because you are a counselor.
She
You've been
finished
their
it.
kid
Okay,
counselor.
okay. They started it. She finished it. Okay, and that's why I said. I'm not saying like I'm not saying I wasn't judging. My mind just cut my sentence short. But yeah.
So at what age do you think kids has feelings? Like 16, 17?
At
At what
what
age do you
age
like,
do
okay,
you get out of that fishbowl and start talking through your phone again? Because we can't hear you for real.
Yeah.
But
Kids
what you
have
say?
feelings way before they become a teenager.
Oh
Do
man,
you
I
really
guess.
believe that? Like me
Like, what
personally,
do
I'm
you
not
mean?
like so. Like me personally, I don't think that kids really have feelings until maybe teenagers or little
So
girls
when
until
I'm
they
a
get
when
on
a
telling
kid
periods.
cries and when they get mad and throw temper tantrums, what is that? That's not feelings.
Not genuine feelings. Like they don't understand what's going on. They just like you shouldn't be giving a fuck about their feelings until they're like a teenager. That's just my rule for my household.
So if you had a 5-year old daughter and she says, "Dad, you don't spend enough time with me," you wouldn't take that into consideration.
No. Like when my son said that to me, I'd be like, I don't know if it was my daughter. I don't know. But when my son said it to me, I was just like, nigga, you don't know what time it is.
How old is he?
My oldest is shit. He's about to be
No,
14 this month.
who said that to you,
He's 13.
and you didn't take that into consideration.
No, when he said it, the first time he said it, he probably was like 5, and he said it again maybe like 8, and probably get around like 6. You know what I'm saying? Like, daddy, all
So
he
he
do is
said
work.
it multiple times, and you didn't think he was being for real.
No, I think that's an adult putting the thought in his mind.
Saying what?
That makes sense.
His son said he don't spend enough time with him, and he said it multiple times, and he didn't take it serious
And now I think if
because
it's
he's too
adults putting shit
young
in his mind.
to have feelings.
Oh wow.
He said it like when he was 5, 6, and 8.
Yeah, no, my son told me that he's 4, and it kind of hurt my feelings because it was like,
But
Damn,
damn.
I'm sitting here talking like y'all can hear me. I was really mad at you just now, Taj, because I was in the middle of a whole sentence. I'm like, well, damn, fuck
this
my
nigga
sentence.
muted himself and didn't know it.
I'm on mute.
How am I
I'm
supposed
on
to know
mute.
what you're saying?
I
I
was
ain't
gonna
heard what
get on your
you.
goddamn head. I'm like, god damn, fuck my sentence, huh? But I was on mute.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt your silence.
Yeah, my
Thank you.
bad.
That's what I'm saying. People are born with feelings. He trying to say kids don't have feelings that are
Damn, was I on mute for that too?
It's
Yeah,
I was
but you need
probably
crazy.
to
on
come
mute
up
for
here.
that
You
too.
need to come up on the
I
panel.
read that. You know what I'm saying? But
You read what, money? I'm sorry. You read what?
no, I read this comment. I said I was on mute for that too. I read
So
that comment.
what if your kid is in the first grade and they come back home and said, "I'm upset because I'm being bullied at school and they really hurt my feelings." You don't think that's
Okay,
something to take serious?
hold on. Look, can I address what he said? I remember now. When he said he felt like that was something that was planted in the kid's head, I get what he's trying to articulate when he says that.
No, I get what he
Because
meant, but I'm just saying, like, I
no,
don't
no,
know.
I just wanted to make a point off that was like because it is situations where a motherfucker will say to their kid, "Nah, it's because this, and this," and then it's like you basically imprint that in the kid's head that this is the
Yeah,
reason
I
why.
I get that. That's why he was
Nah,
saying
no, I get it. I don't know. I just wanted to say it, but all right, I'll be quiet. Shut up now. Bye bye. Hey, y'all
Oh
annoying,
shit,
man.
Phil.
Look at Money smoked himself into mute.
That
Yes,
is
I did.
terrible.
Nah,
Hey,
like so
man.
me personally, like as I said, I'm a firm believer that something as an adult, it's an adult concept, and adults are putting adult concepts onto children, and now the
Yeah,
children are
it's like
regurgitating this.
you said, you don't even know what the time it is. How the fuck do you understand that? You feel what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
like, nigga, your brain ain't even developed enough to understand that. You out here saying, making statements that
kids
are
are
grown
smart as
statements.
fuck.
oh
They
god,
are.
this motherfucker is
Hey,
strong.
I wish I could post some shit because right now I got some shit in my save videos where it's a toddler. Like this baby cannot be more than 1 years old, right? This baby start crying, and then the mama put the phone down, like from the home screen. and the baby go like, no, she was in a text message. She set the phone down. The baby goes out of the text message to the home screen, scrolls through the pages, finds the app, finds his videos in the app, and then stops crying. I said, God damn. That just shows you that these kids is paying attention and they really smart and they observe and they absorb information quicker than we really realize. Because this nigga was only, he was, I swear to God, this nigga looked like he was like 8 or 9 months.
But okay,
Like,
now
no
here's the argument
bullshit.
for that. We do know that the child mind is a sponge. They say it over and over. The child mind is a sponge, baby mind is a sponge. And right now we're living in the information time. So they're receiving so much more information than what we received at that same age. So what we perceive to be an information overload, they just see it as things that they need to learn, live and learn. So are they much smarter, or they're just getting fed more information?
I don't know, man. You can bobble my brain with that.
Oh shit! I was driving like that. The county police was behind me. Fuck you, sheriff.
Demetrius said kids are smart and are truth tellers. Some things they say are ridiculous. Hmm.
Yeah.
I remember. Go ahead.
I remember my son telling me he don't love me. I mean, I don't love him because I'm fat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I'm like, Jalen, what do you mean by that? He was like, well, if you loved me, you wouldn't be fat because you won't live a long time because you're fat. I'm like, see, that's some shit an adult put in your mind.
No, that was just him. That was just him observing a conversation, and then understanding it out of context. He heard a conversation. They were talking about someone being obese and how that was going to bring their health down, and that they weren't going to be their lifespan was going to be shortened. So he understands that fat is equivalent to lifespan being shortened, and he's like, "Damn, well, my dad is fat as hell, short than the motherfucker with nipples
Oh,
hanging
here
on
we
his
go. This
chest."
guy, this guy. Y'all be hating on my nipples because y'all nipples all dry and shit, feet all chapped. That's why your
Uh,
belly button stink, money.
they do. I ain't watched that motherfucker out in a minute. I keep forgetting about it.
Hey, ew,
I know you're fucking lying.
ew, ew.
I know you
I keep
are
forgetting about
I
that
scheming right
expected that from
motherfucker.
my
now.
mind. I did not expect that from you.
Look at I really feel like I could probably rub some dirt out this motherfucker. Let me see. Can I rub some?
Ugh.
I
No, I'm
I
bullshit.
expected the sticky belly button from my mind, not from you.
Not from
Boy,
me.
go to hell.
That's real shit though. Get into the gym combo, sloppy body boy. That's what Demetrius said. No, I'm
The
bullshit.
gym
He
is the
said.
gym is overrated.
Then it says not. Shauna Lynn said I was gonna suggest to Bells to find something to stimulate him like basic sign language. He keeps breaking stuff. It. I'm assuming the rest of the message is coming. It is coming. So the rest of the message is coming.
I just not
Yeah,
a fun,
man.
I'm just not a believer in women beating the boys. I like feel like the boys should be disciplined by the men, and the men and the women should be disciplined by the women.
So, Combo, let me ask you this: how do you
That's
feel
the
like?
police. Yeah.
Do you feel like the attention that you get from trolling is worth the negative backlash that you get from trolling?
If I was trolling, I probably
Oh,
would
we
have
got
that type of
another
thought.
snore. Who? We got
But I'm
another
not
snore.
No,
trolling.
that wasn't me. No, I was doing so I wasn't snoring.
Okay.
That
Okay.
nigga
Look
woke
at
up,
he
mama.
said he said
That wasn't me.
he
That wasn't
woke up with all the
me. I
excuses. He
was
said, "Ah, blah, blah,
No,
blah,
no, I wasn't.
blah,
No,
blah."
I wasn't asleep. I was catching my breath. No, I'm not asleep.
Okay.
I just fell into the pussy. I promise I didn't fuck her. I just
No,
felt like
no, I'm
this.
wide awake, man. I'm wide awake. I'm not. I wasn't asleep. I was just breathing. I was having a problem breathing right now.
Shauna Lynn said, "What the fuck is she supposed to do, Combo?"
I don't think the women. I think the women. So okay, this is my psychology behind that.
Don't try to
When a
press buttons
female,
faster than me.
when a female disciplines a male, right? The young boy grows up and he equates female dominance with physical attributes, physical hitting them, physically beating them, physically popping them in the butt. It don't have to be like a smackdown WWE ass whipping. But he understands that, hey, a woman can put her hands on me, and not understanding that, hey, the woman's power is her words. So
Demetrius
it gets
said, "Go ahead."
it gets blurred. So, for example, the young boy who grows up with his mother beating on him or disciplining him, when he gets into the relationship with his girlfriend, and his girlfriend is using her powers of her voice and screaming and hollering to get her point across, it's not perceived or received the same way it was received, because it's like, well, shit, man, the way my mother told me was to hit me. So obviously this ain't that serious. And now the arguments are being elevated because he doesn't understand that this is the time for you to sit down, shut up, and take heed to what she's saying. Then the same thing, vice versa, when it comes to a young woman who's being disciplined by her father. Like, she's like, okay, well, my dad did this. My dad popped me. So maybe if my husband did it, he can still love me as well. It doesn't mean he doesn't love me. My father popped me. He loved me. I was just wrong in this. Completely wrong.
All right, let me read these comments. Demetrius said death starts in the gut. Gut health is the most important. Y'all got to work out. Well, sir, we just did work out, and we're working out again tomorrow. Join us on the Demon Time Exotics Messy Show workouts. All right, then we got Not Your Mom said, I am the mom. I'm the mom and the dad to my son. I'm the mom and the dad.
I got you. And for people that's in that position, and I don't take this the wrong way, as I say it for men and women, you have to find a mother figure, a father figure who can step in and truly be that authoritative figure in that boy's life. If it's boys, if it's girls, you need to find that mother figure that can step in and be that authoritative figure in the mother's, in the child's life, in their daughter's life. It's a
Shauna Lynn
balance,
said,
man.
it's
And
2023, not 1950 anymore. Fuck that shit.
this nigga just cut me off. I should run this fucking truck into his ass.
Mm, pause or, I don't know.
No, I
Pause or
mean, like,
no?
it's, nah, I'm gonna run this
Do you
fucking
do you
little
do
Mustang
you
off the
pause
road.
or no? Do you
Yo, it's
pause or
crazy.
no?
No, man.
I hate when people cut you off. I hate that shit. Now, if you shoot at them or throw rocks at them, you're wrong.
Why
Who's
would
riding
you
around
shoot
with
at
rocks in
somebody
their
for cutting
car?
you off in traffic, man?
No, the question is why does he have rocks in his car?
To throw at people, you keep the rocks and the chains and shit to throw at people. I learned that down
Shauna Lynn
south. You
said, I
keep
respect
shit in
you,
your
but I
car to
do
throw at
not
people.
agree with you, so I'm going to step off. Shauna, are you,
I'm not telling you to
when are
step
you
off.
going to
I'm saying you
understand, when
got
are you
this.
going to understand that Combo is a troll? Do not listen to this nigga. He just talking to hear self talk. Yeah, man. 5 hours, man. I need to take my ass to sleep. I gotta get up in, well, how many hours? Let me see, five and make it 10. So 6 hours. 6 hours of sleep ain't that bad. You know what I'm
Do you still
saying?
got to clock in for work?
I don't gotta clock in. Nah, we
Just
ain't
log
gotta
in and
clock
answer
in.
emails. Yeah.
Yeah, just log in, whatever.
Them
I
poor
don't even
kids don't
logging
get
in a
no
lot of
help.
time. So like an hour late most of the time.
Them kids, them poor kids, man, they don't get no help. I
Hmm.
got a counselor somewhere.
Hmm.
Somewhere.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. My Shannon Lynn says, for one, she says, mute your goddamn self when you're rattling bags. And, you know what I'm saying? That's what she said. Hold on, who was that? I thought that was you, Combo. That's not you, Combo. Who is this? Who is it? I'm looking. Oh, it's my mind making a breakfast burrito.
Ain't nobody making no damn breakfast burrito.
So my old ass
My
needs to
mind's a hot
come
pocket type of woman. You can
to
look at
get
her and
some
tell.
sleep.
I'm not eating no damn hot pocket either.
Well, you're
Yeah, the
not
ham,
warming up an apple or an orange. So what you warming in the
the
microwave,
Philly
lady?
cheese. She's heating up a Philly
A
cheese
7-Eleven
fucking,
one?
yeah. The ones
I
that
can
be
see that.
stinking for real. The ones that stink when you smell them. All right, it's now it's you guys' turn. My Taj. Go ahead.
You
Your
going to
topics.
sleep?
No, well, eventually. But no, I'm just talking shit. I'm like, it's y'all topics time now. 5 in the morning. Girls talk.
Hey, money question. Oh,
Well,
money. Do you ever like
yes.
refer marijuana to any of your patients? Like, you know what, man? I think you just need to smoke a J. This will help you with your anxiety. Like, this will help you with the problems you got at home. Just smoke a J and just chill.
We don't refer medicine. I ain't a psychiatrist.
I know, but you know, when you're talking to the kids, you like, man, things can be hard, things can be better. You don't never think like, man, let me just refer this nigga a J. This nigga needs some J, or this nigga needs some ass.
Nope, 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 because that ain't really part of what I do. So, you know what I'm saying? I can't
Okay,
offer,
okay.
I don't offer none of that shit directly, that I can't offer the service. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
So, that I would just refer them to their doctor or to their psychiatrist and tell them that they may need to update their dosages or, you know what I'm saying? Maybe, adjust the prescriptions or something like that, the prescription strength. But I wouldn't try to give no real medical advice.
Me personally,
All
I'd be
right,
like,
Shauna Lynn, you have a blessed day as well.
you get you some rest or whatever you
Yep.
about to do. I don't know if you about to get you some rest or get yourself together to get your day started, whatever it is, be
They
successful with
started
it.
get rest.
So,
So how did you tap into the foreign market?
Who's
who you
that
talking
question
to?
for?
All positive. How did you tap into the foreign market?
You said
Do
porn?
you the foreign? Like, do you have family overseas and y'all just started that way, or did you were you over there and
Hold
that's
on.
when you started streaming
You
over
said
there?
you said hold on. What
The
kind of market?
foreign, the foreign, like a lot of your stuff is you got like when you go live, you be having people from overseas, right?
No.
No, no, I'm thinking about Born Rich. I'm thinking about Born Rich.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was wondering you talking about like
Yeah,
nah.
yeah. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about?
No, no, they sound almost alike. I had to think about it for a second.
Nah, man, nah, that's not me, not me. Nah, I do have people overseas still now, but that I know, but nah, I haven't been live with nobody overseas yet.
Nah, because Born Rich has like people from a lot of European and stuff like that. People,
Oh, okay.
He got people from the UK,
yeah.
the United Kingdom.
Yeah, I sometimes use my UK accent when I'm out in public. I like that UK accent. You know what I'm saying? You talk to somebody they don't know any better, and saying you use a real thick UK
How the fuck
accent.
I get on mute again? I'm over here talking and I'm wondering why I'm being disrespected. I'm like, how you just gonna steal a
I
UK
don't
accent?
think you just over there
No,
high.
no, I'm just doing shit. I'm actually I'm getting into bed and all kind of shit. But I'm like, how you just gonna steal a UK accent? He said, yeah, sometimes I use
They
a
still
UK
American
accent.
Yeah, they
accents.
do it too.
The
They
fuck?
still Americans.
Yeah, sometimes I use the UK. I don't have it too thick. You know what I'm saying? Just have enough so I look like I'm trying to disguise it away from the people.
What's up, bro?
It's like you say things like, "Yo, where you from?" I'm from the UK. I'm from the UK. I'm across the pond.
Where you
When he
from?
using the lingo across the pond.
Motherfuckers is waking up and I'm going to bed.
Yeah, man.
She gotta be
6:42
home all the
p.m.
noise she making. But she ain't used one stove. Everything's been bowls and microwaves.
It sounded like she was washing dishes earlier. I mean, like 5 minutes ago.
The fact
She
that
got
we have
egg
to
because
guess what the fuck she's doing with all that noise is a problem.
she's making egg in the microwave. You know that.
Is that possible?
Yeah,
Yes.
she does. She
You
does it. She
boil, you
makes
just
egg.
put
She making
water, put it in the bowl, put it in the microwave.
That's a poached.
Okay.
Oh, you talking about like a poached egg?
A boiled egg.
No, I said like a poached egg.
Oh, oh no, I was talking about you boiling
Oh, yeah, I
eggs.
know you can boil it. I was talking about like how like I didn't know if you can like people to like eat it like they fry it on the stove or something. Cook it in the microwave like that. I never tried that. No, it just seems like it's nasty.
So you gonna keep us in suspense? What are we eating for breakfast?
Oh, I'm not eating no breakfast. I was eating some mini croissants earlier.
Mini
Mini
croissants.
croissants.
Sounds
How
too
many did
good.
you eat?
2.
So you had a whole croissant.
No.
2 minis make 1 whole.
No, it don't, because they hella small.
God, man, my freaking shoulder.
So they're like 25%, 1/4 of a croissant.
Yeah. So you had a
Basically.
half a croissant.
Basically.
That's the whole workout for the last 3 days.
All right.
Well,
Might as well just get your life up.
Might as well have drunk some Jack.
God,
Might as
man.
well go hang with Combo.
hmm?
I said you might as well go
Hey,
hang with Combo.
you won't be a
For
crackhead.
what?
Because your life ain't going nowhere now. So you might as well just go hang out with
Wow.
Combo.
Wow.
Don't
Wow.
do
Why?
that.
Oh.
Don't do that.
Wow.
Why do I gotta be the guy who life ain't gonna go nowhere? I'm gonna get you somewhere. We don't know how we gonna get there, but we gonna get there, baby.
Man,
I'm gonna burn this shit off all over again. It don't
Combo
even
seems like he
matter.
got it all together, man.
Don't you wish you could literally burn fat off?
Combo,
Like you could
why did you
light it.
pay this nigga to come on here and talk nice about you? Like, where do you guys meet?
I don't know this guy.
He
I
asked
don't
for
know him.
you. No,
I just see
This
him up
nigga
you
here.
asked
said, "Why
for him
did you
I
first,
don't know
pay?"
this dude.
and now you're talking nice about him. He obviously paid you. We know.
Nah, man, I really don't know him. I just be on the panels with him. He seems like
So
a
you're a
This
paid
nigga
actor, is what you're saying.
is.
You wherever he goes, you go, and you're a paid actor.
nah.
Okay,
Look, that's
I
the
understand.
Minnesota him coming out. You know, they specialize in paid people and paid activists.
So this is basically what's going on. He said, wherever I go on the panel, you just come on and make me sound cool. Like, man, Combo, you're so smart. Just call me smart a lot. You just
That would be smart to do, and you pick up a lot of viewers and shit like
He
that.
didn't say he
People
was smart.
follow us.
Don't give him that credit. He said he was.
dang, you paying my mind too? Shit.
He didn't say he was smart.
Money, you are so tall. What the fuck, okay?
Right. Look here, let me get some paid advertisements. You know what I'm saying? Shit. How about what you charge for your paid advertisements?
Money
You
is
know
the
what I'm
best ass eater.
You think you're
Okay, that,
so funny.
the ladies are so happy of money ass eating
saying? What were you saying that
abilities.
actually meant something, Mama?
I'm trying to help you out.
Say you think you're so funny.
Yes.
Nah, the funny looking nigga think he handsome. That's the problem.
Yes, I do. So you think you're smarter than a fifth grader?
It be the midget man who have the most jokes.
You know what I
Yo,
mean?
Combo. Yeah, they can't. Everybody
Yo,
keep
I
man.
Look at cop.
What's wrong with
Look
you, man?
at look at look
see.
at
This is
look
why
at
I don't never tell nobody my height.
look. Because
I
anytime they
told
talk
you
about
that in a
small
moment
people,
of
they
confidence.
say combo.
It was a
Well, I
Dang,
was
moment of
really talking about
confidence.
both of y'all because both of
I
y'all
know,
short. But
I
I
know.
think I'm
That's why I
taller than him. I
said,
think he lied. I think he lied. I don't think I'm taller than him.
bro. We seen your legs on the camera the other day. They were like little toddler legs.
you my height. The woman might as well take you out on dates.
Why you bullshitting?
You know what? Fuck
You
all of
you
y'all.
five
Okay.
five with thick thighs and shit. So
I got
one,
I got
two,
I got
three.
man length legs.
No, you don't. We seen them on camera. I seen them on
Mm,
camera. Oh man, you guys give me such a good laugh.
Are you jazzing me?
bro.
Oh man, that's too funny. Shit, 5'5" with thick thighs and
I'm
green
gonna get that
eyes.
surgery. Wait till I get that surgery. I be thinking about that shit.
You finna go get you a little BBL.
Keep my legs lifting.
Watch when I
Oh
lose
shit!
this weight off this pipe. Y'all ain't gonna be able to tell me nothing.
Get the shit out of me.
Mm-hmm.
You
Go
know,
ahead, baby.
a good way, a quick way to lose weight though.
The pipe.
Huh?
The pipe.
No, not the pipe.
You fuck a guy from North Carolina, he'll give you something that can make you sick.
Wait,
And you
No,
lose
this
a
you just
bread.
lot of weight.
cut the bread, man. Just really just cut that bread out. Then you start with that.
What?
Yeah, yeah. Or just have sex with
I
guys
really
from North
don't even eat
Carolina, they
bread
get you
that
sick.
often.
I mean, cut it out. I mean, go cold turkey on it.
I
Look at
eat
this niggas
bread.
leaving work early. It
Bread,
ain't even
bread.
7 o'clock. Look at
Bread
this shit
turns into
going.
sugar. You know.
Combo, what do
Yeah.
you eat? All I ever see you do is drink. What the fuck do you eat, nigga?
That is what he eat.
Just liquor.
Mhm. Are you trying to say
That's
this
where you
man
get
no
all his
money?
carbs.
I'm trying to make sure that if they really are harvesting organs, that they will never touch my kidney.
Hey, you know what, Combo? What you said makes a lot of sense because I used to go around bragging a lot. I was like, "Yo,
See,
I've never been,
paid
I've
advertisement.
never did any drugs, I never drank." But I like when I reached for like the age of 30, I was like, I'm not gonna brag about that because someone might hear it, you know. And
You
then,
just said
Yeah.
combos really what?
huh?
You said combos really what?
I didn't say anything. I didn't say it's really
You could have
anything.
No,
grabbed
you
the
said
cone for me,
combo. You,
Karen.
you said combos really
You
what?
could have
No,
grabbed the
I
cone.
was telling him that I used to brag about not being, never being high or drunk. I
I,
like,
I thought you said combo. That's really smart because you used to
oh no,
smoking
yeah, no,
something.
I said it's smart to stop. But
Oh, so see, that's another paid advertisement. I just wanted to make my point.
oh
That's all.
man,
I just wanted to make. I knew why you were here. You know what I'm saying? I knew that. You and combo. How much does he pay you? You get paid
Don't
like
be mad
$20
because
an
great
hour.
minds thinks alike. Don't be
dude,
mad because great minds thinks alike.
I never even met the guy, man. I don't even know who he is. I don't even
So
know.
you guys, he just calls you over the phone, sends cat shaps.
Nah,
Never
man.
met him.
Just
Okay.
shots.
I understand. I want to get a couple paid advertisements for Demon Time Exotics. The message. Shop
I know somebody out. Hey, listen.
DemonTimeExotics.com.
Some people out here be paying for good ratings. I'm just gonna say that. You know, they send pictures
You
out
said,
and pay to get rated over other people.
big
Whole
hate, big hate,
actuality.
hate, 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 hate.
It's gonna be a
That
bad
was
day for me. I feel
disgusting.
my allergies.
Yeah, I feel your allergies too through my ears.
Man, fuck your ears. You big tooth
Mhm.
motherfucker. These old people always talking shit, man. There's always somebody grandfather. This
Hey,
old grandpa
Combo.
ass nigga.
Combo can't wait to get a good joke off and get some laughs off that motherfucker. Hey, next time Combo make a joke, y'all laugh really hard, okay?
Dang, Combo, we don't let him.
That's the shit. Hey, that's the shit they did. That's the shit they did in the '70s, right? That's the old '70s. So look at you bringing it back. Look at you.
You gonna let that dude play you, man?
I'm
Look,
not
you gonna
arguing
bring
with
me
no
on this show?
40-year-old in skinny jeans.
Look, you gonna bring me on this show, make me give you compliments just for this nigga to fry you? You embarrassing me, brother. You gonna have to pay
You
me
don't
extra.
pay enough.
Right, you gonna have to pay me extra, brother.
Man, oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Who else is here? Damn, my boss is here. All right, I'm
It
gonna do
feel
this.
good to have two headphones again.
I should have
So
stopped
when
at the
one
liquor
go
store
dead, I
before I
can
left.
switch it out.
Do you ever get nervous when you go back home? Like, damn, what if somebody is in there, or like, do you just play it safe and be like, I'm gonna make sure, she know I'm on my way home. Like,
No, I'm never worried about that. A
for real?
confident individual on top of my game in every way.
Let's be honest. Come on, cuz.
I just told you the truth. Can't put your
Never,
insecurities on me, brother. Can't
never.
put
You
your
never worry about
insecurities. You cannot put your insecurities, your 5'3" insecurities on me.
I know niggas are scared to go home from work, and they stay in the same damn. They come home every day. You gonna
There,
tell
you
me?
can't. Okay, so you just gonna yawn. Okay.
Yeah.
You just gonna yawn.
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
get nervous coming home, my worried that your man
No.
gonna be in there with a bad bit with a baddie.
I don't live with no man.
I can tell. You
You
ain't you cooking breakfast in the microwave.
leave my friend alone,
I
Capo.
wasn't making any breakfast. That was a snack.
Microwave breakfast. That poor man. It's a snack at
Yeah,
5 o'clock
did
in the
hear. I
morning.
did hear a bunch of
Yeah.
plastic bags being shuffled. So
Yeah,
that's
most
kind of terrible.
definitely. I know how to
Uh,
make breakfast. That's the most simplest shit to make.
Very
Okay, so
all
you
easy.
them
making
plastic
breakfast. You
bags, they
making
got to
breakfast
be
for us.
processed food.
I never said that.
You got
All
to be
right.
processed.
You
We
making
still don't
breakfast.
even have everything planned out. I might make breakfast one day. I'm not making that shit every day.
Well, then the next
We
woman
just
do it the
ain't
next
even
day.
got
Then you
an
do lunch
official
that day.
date. Well, we just need to have an official date. That's the first
I thought
thing.
Yeah.
y'all saying something about the. Fuck it, I was just looking at it on my phone. It was like
11th
the
to
14th or
15th, but
something.
it wasn't
Yeah.
confirmed.
Oh, see, I never seen that.
Yeah, they
I
said something
must have
about the
been
11th to
asleep.
the 15th, and I was trying to find the inmate transport van for us to rent,
Oh, okay.
but they didn't have them on Enterprise or Hertz. You know what vans I'm talking
Mm,
about? My money, you know what vans I'm talking about.
We need to pick
yeah.
out two Airbnbs. One is going to be big enough for everybody, and then the second one is like a fallback in case everybody does not go.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
No, that ain't gonna work because they're gonna take a confirmation and security deposit regardless.
No, I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
we need to have that first one and then have everybody let everybody know we're finna start paying on this. Put your money.
I think
Whoever
once we
don't put
start
their
throwing
money
money in it,
in, then we could fall back on the smaller one.
I mean,
well,
Combo's rich, so he got
I'm
to.
not rich. I'm just saying, long as I think the moment people start throwing money in there, like, yeah, I paid, then motherfuckers gonna start trying to pay. Like, the
Yep.
women gonna call their sugar daddies up and be like, hey, baby, my grandmother died.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Because
I
we
need
know
some
they broke.
money.
I wish I had a sugar daddy,
We
but
know they broke.
no, I don't have one of those.
Big broke.
Who don't have a sugar daddy?
Me.
Mm.
But
Well,
you
you got
talking
a
to the
oops.
right man. And he said, did you let me know that?
Nah,
Got a couple extra
you can't
cards.
even Weston you in the money, man. You thirsty if you do.
Any fucking ways.
Yeah.
Starving artists out here.
Mama, where's Oops, man? Why he ain't pop on?
He did for like a couple of seconds and then he popped it off.
I seen.
He had a baddie come through.
Mm,
Mm, mm,
is
mm.
that what happened?
Nah, I need me a baddie. That's the problem. I just need a baddie.
No, I seen he was on there. He ain't say nothing though.
Who the fuck? Why the fuck is Cav sleep? Like that casserole being up there is just disturbing. It's disturbing.
It's like it
And it's smack dab
remind
in the
you of back
middle.
home. You like, man, it make me want to go home, give me some ketchup roll. I want some good chicken casserole.
What is
Nah,
chicken casserole?
that sounds.
That's what I'm trying to think of. I don't think it's casserole. It's like trying to think of what it's called. Yes, it's chicken casserole.
My grandmother made the best tuna
Uh,
casserole. She can, yo,
Oh yeah, I like tuna casserole
Yep.
when it's
yeah,
made right.
yeah.
My nana used to make a good tuna casserole.
She said the black
it's,
sisters that work
it's
at the
the
house
same thing.
taught her how to make it.
You didn't understand because it said chicken.
How do you know? So what's in the chicken casserole?
The
See, but
same
this
stuff,
is in
just
the
chicken.
oven, so I guess it's not casserole.
Now you can warm
What's
up a
that
tuna
chicken shit
casserole
called?
too.
It is chicken
Tuna
casserole, I
casserole
guess.
goes in the oven.
Yeah,
Oh well,
you
yeah.
warm it
Then
up.
that's I guess it is chicken casserole. That should be
My
fine.
my
So
grandmother
what's
Put
said
the
in
that.
it?
stuffing, chicken. I don't know. I don't be cooking that shit. I just be eating it. Shit,
Yeah, we
great.
don't put stuff in
Cream
a
of
tuna
chicken.
casserole.
I
This
don't know
chicken
what goes in tuna.
casserole comes with stuffing, comes with cream of mushroom, chicken. You can even put string beans in it if you want to be freaky.
Yeah. Ooh, the
I
string
love it.
beans.
I like it with the
Yeah.
string beans though.
Yeah,
Ooh,
this
ooh, ooh,
sounds
ooh, ooh.
real white.
Beam me up.
No, it's good
Beam me
though.
up, Scotty.
And I had it not from no white people, some black people down south.
And
Yeah,
my
I'm
And
most
grandmother said
definitely
she
gonna
learned
be
how to make
asleep
it
for a
from.
minute.
She said she
mhm.
learned how to make it from the helpers at the house. So that's the old helpers recipe.
So you were living with racist white people and being half black. How did that feel?
She's not
Oh
racist.
my
She
god,
treated me right.
that's crazy.
Now I wasn't allowed to bring no friends to the house.
Bruh.
And none of your black friends could come to your White House.
Oh hell no.
Mm,
Oh my god.
white disparity.
And I was allowed around some of her friends, and I'm still not around some of
Mm.
her family members. But still,
So did
my
they make
grandma.
you shake your bags out when you come from your cousin's house?
Yeah, hey, you know about that?
We don't want those roaches.
Yeah,
They
when you
tell
come in
you,
like a
Juan,
black
you
like
stop at the
nice.
door and you shake everything. Then you take all those clothes off and you shake your bags out.
We don't want that poverty in our house.
You're underwater, combo. You're in the Matrix. You and Neo. You're Neo's friend, Morpheus. Who was the strongest Matrix character?
I
Who was
don't
the
even think I
coldest?
watched The
I never
Matrix
understood the
all the
Matrix.
way.
Would you say all positive?
I never understood the Matrix movies.
You
But
gotta. You probably just gotta watch it a couple times.
I
you
saw the
do.
second one in the movie theater, the one with Roy Jones, and I hated it. And I saw the first one on VHS. But other than that,
Wow.
that was a while
It's
ago.
crazy that it was that old though.
Yeah, they are that old.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch
Yeah.
it again.
I'm a
All
horror
right.
movie guy, man. I'm a horror movie aficionado.
Yeah, I love horror movies.
Yeah, horror movie. What?
Never mind.
Look, I tried to trap him. He said, "Never mind." He knew what I was trying to do. Go get on his. Say, all right,
What was
fishing
the
number
word?
nine.
Aficionado? Was that the
I'm
word?
fishing number nine. I'm a horror the fishing the Dado. I was like, what?
But it's still a thing right
Probably
now.
term is
It's too
aficionado.
early to be doing that.
Oh well, no, sir. You're not gonna try to slide it in quick while people talking.
Aficionado. It just means
Look at you,
Aficionado. Okay.
that means I'm very
aficionado.
of my
He asked Google
have a,
three
You doing
times
one
on
shot?
mute.
You want to
He asked
my
Google
phone?
three times on
It's
mute to
it
make
was
sure he
oh
had it.
no, I'm not I'm on my I'm on the phone.
No, I'm talking shit. Combo's just talking over you. Don't worry about it. That he's rude. He paid you to be here. Now he's talking over you.
No, man.
Have you seen Insidious?
Man, I hated it. You
Now
know,
she gonna
Really?
I
now
saw
she
That
the
gonna
was
start
first one.
picking up
that
big
was a scary
words.
movie I actually
Man,
liked.
I did not like that first one. I looked at the first. Did you know they had five
What?
parts of that movie? I never knew they had five parts.
Yeah, I think I only watched the first and second one.
Man,
They got hell of them now.
I saw that first one, man. I did not like that movie, man. I like, man, this. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I just not my
I
taste.
don't know. I had liked the concept of him like going into the dream state and getting caught there because he did that what is it called when you get out your body?
Like lucid dreaming.
Yeah, he was doing the lucid dreaming and he got stuck up there
Mm.
because it was a demonic spirit that was holding him there. And then that's when his dad had to come and save him because his dad knew how to lucid dream as well.
I, I mean, I'm not. Like I said, I'm not saying it's a bad movie. I just it just wasn't my cup of tea.
I had liked the concept. It was
Yeah, the
different.
concept was great.
Right. She like all kind of sci-fi bullshit that don't even
Look,
exist in the
Shut
real
the
world,
fuck
you know.
up.
oh my, I'm more of I'm a slasher demon type guy, man.
Yeah, I like the
Slasher.
demonic horror
Love demon
movies.
movies.
You like death and devils. Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Okay.
I feel like the demonic ones is the ones that's actually scary. All the little, I don't feel like serial killer movies should even fall under horror really because it's
They
just like
should, because you actually feel like
it's
they're walking down your
realistic though.
hallway.
This is based off of
Nah,
something that happens in real life.
but
Like
look
I
at
don't
you.
know.
You think if they didn't catch him in the movie, you think is he walking down my hallway? Because I just watched this movie and he knows I know the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like he's
Like
gonna
I
come
really
get
wasn't
me.
into like the Halloweens and shit like
Oh
that.
my god.
Or the Texas Chainsaw
Oh
Massacre.
no,
That
that's actually one of my favorite movies, the Texas
Texas
Chainsaw
Chainsaw
Massacre.
Massacre is a slasher movie.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
I know. That one gets aside. I
I saw
mean,
You know
that.
what I'm
not gets
saying?
aside. It gets an exception.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That nigga was crazy. In real life, he was fucking cutting bitches up, putting their pussy on his face and shit.
yeah, you talking about Ed
Um,
Gein
He was a real sick motherfucker.
making furniture and stuff out of the bones.
I was thinking
mm,
about going to go. I think it's the house that the movie was in. The
Yeah,
movie.
it's a restaurant now.
Yeah, I was thinking about going there. Well, it does out here, but yeah. I think they be doing tours of the real house too.
I mean, I don't know why.
yeah, I don't need to be touring where a nigga got slashed up.
So have you ever seen a movie? You ever seen this movie called Demons that came out in 1985?
Mm-mm.
Bruh, do you know how old I was in 1985? I was,
How?
she wasn't even born then. My
Oh,
mom wasn't even born in 1985.
you say your mom wasn't born?
My mind.
Oh, your mind. Okay.
Speak up so he knows what I'm talking about. She just go keep sit there and just look at fucking. I'm not gonna speak.
Nah, man. That's all I watch is horror films, man. I mean, I don't look at much TV anyway, other than boxing on Saturdays, but I don't watch much TV.
Who was that down there? I'm laying in the bed. Who was that down there?
Me.
Mama. Oh, that was you. Did you pop down?
Yeah, my shit was getting staticky.
Oh, that's what I was telling him. Tell him who I'm talking about because he like your mind. I'm like, no, my mind. The person I'm talking.
Hey, my, what do you think about these? What do you think about these Jordan Peele movies, man?
Um, nope. I didn't really like it.
Nope, it's
It
pure garbage.
yeah, and Kiki Palmer's acting was trash. Like,
I
I hate
said they
Kiki
did not
Palmer,
have to make her as a ghetto character. That just did not.
yeah, she did not
It
have
just
to
was
be
pointless.
ghetto.
but that's her natural self, and she's naturally annoying.
That was not her natural self in that movie. That shit
To
was
me,
fucking terrible.
I just don't understand. Like, yo, it's like the promotion of the movie is basically what sold it, and you get in the movie, it's like, what is
the
it
movie
about?
sucks.
I
Yeah,
mean, I like the whole thing with the money,
the
interest, and
promotional
what?
team did
Why
their
was it in the
job, but that
movie?
movie sucked.
I did like that movie, Us though.
Yeah, us was decent, and Get Out was good too.
Get
But
Out was good. I like that
I feel
movie.
like
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he was
that
watched
was
that
feeling
good. But
himself
what's
again.
too much now,
us?
man.
What's
He's
us?
really getting artsy and feeling himself.
Us was this movie about this family, basically like them
Who is
having
Oh,
that?
Dangle Garbage.
what is it called?
This is a
Did
Dangle
somebody just
Garbage.
pop in down there?
Can I hear what he's saying?
I'm sorry.
What you was saying?
You said what?
You was I was asking what is that called? I think they was having like split personalities or some shit. It was like
Schizophrenic.
I thought it was supposed to symbolize
No, no,
how like
no.
you could be a
Dangle Garbage. Dangle Garbage.
Huh? Down garbage.
doppelgangers.
Doppelgangers. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Double
yeah,
Garbage.
yeah.
Yeah, that's Dangle Garbage.
Hey,
Double
he be
But
trying
no, it
to.
wasn't that. I think it was supposed to symbolize how you could be your worst enemy.
Yeah.
What movie
That
was
was
this?
that was a good one. I give you
Us,
that one. That was a
us.
good one.
What movie was this?
Us.
Us.
I'm gonna have to
I'm
watch
gonna have to
that.
most definitely watch it again
I
though.
think Us was his last good movies, man. Because
That was
after
just
that,
scary
man.
to me. Us was just really scary.
You said it was
I had it.
scary.
Yes, I covered like the mirrors in my house and shit after that. I
No,
don't
man.
need that weird shit in
Have
my
you
head.
ever seen Skeleton Key?
I never
Hell
seen
no.
that one. I
That
actually
just
never seen
sounds
that.
scary.
I heard about it. I
I
never seen
don't do
that.
scary
Have you
movies.
seen House of Wax?
Oh yes, I seen both of
Oh
them.
my god. So mind you, okay, I haven't watched it in a minute. So this last time I watched it, I was like so creeped out. Like I was on the part it was this one part where he was inside the wax and his friend started trying to peel the wax off of him and he was like
Mm.
and I was like, "Oh my god, this is so fucked up." Like his skin was burnt the fuck up underneath that wax, so it just was stuck to the wax. I was like, oh my god, this is so
Oh
disgusting.
hell no, y'all tripping. I'm not. Mm-mm.
I
And I got a
love
rule.
scary
That was
movies.
Paris
I
Hilton.
don't
She was
like
in that
scary movies.
movie.
If I can't shoot you and you die, I don't want to watch it because I'm not going to survive. I'm not running. I'm not hiding. I'm not jumping. I'm not swimming. All of that is too. If I can't sit there, shoot you, and take a shot, then I'm not going to survive whatever's going on. So I don't do those type of movies.
I don't know why I'm just fascinated by horror films, man. This is my thing, man.
Me too. I don't
Why
know.
would you
I
pay
think
someone
it's
to scare
like
you? That got to be the most retardedest thing in the world.
I don't. It's
I think it's more mind
it's
stimulating than
my
other genres, I guess.
because I
No,
saw
rom coms are beautiful.
What is rom com? What romantic comedies?
Yes, those are the things to watch.
I mean I like those too.
I
I
like
like
them
those.
too, but horror is my favorite, and I like mind fucks.
Mm-mm. You know what movies I really hate
Money,
though?
wake up.
I'm gonna tell you the movies.
Nah, just yeah.
Like I can look at a person getting their hair blown off in movies and all this. I don't mind that, but I hate looking at rape scenes. I don't look at those for some reason. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like those
Yeah.
scenes, and I don't like those scenes where the guy gets his head cut off and he's back again, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa,
No,
stop
I
this.
can deal with that. I like that.
I don't like this.
Have
Like
you seen
this is wrong,
The Hills Have Eyes?
Oh, of course, definitely.
Oh my
man.
god, them creepy ass
Which one are you talking about? The
motherfuckers.
original or the remakes? I seen both.
Um,
You talking about the one in early 2000s?
Probably.
Yeah, they're good too. Because part two had
My
Flex.
little brother promised me that he was gonna stay with me to watch it. He's like, man, it's okay. We're gonna watch it together, bro.
It's a good
Then I
movie.
woke up. That nigga was asleep. I woke up. That nigga was asleep. I hopped in the bed with him.
Have you seen this movie called Tusk?
Yes, I've
Who?
seen Tusk. Yeah,
That
Tusk.
was so just absurd. Like,
Tusk is like it's not an American movie.
Oh,
I think I like Asian horror films better
Oh
than
my god,
American
man!
horror
Yo,
films.
Koreans have for the past few years made the best horror and action film. The Korean movies, man. If you go on
I think
Netflix,
so.
the
Lock
whole
and
Korean
key.
section is nothing but good movies.
Have you seen The Midnight Meat Train?
Yes, I saw that years ago when it came out.
But you was looking
Yeah,
for a porn and
that shit
stumbled
was
across
Yo,
that.
crazy.
the ending got me. Is like the dude really he took over his spot.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
I tell you, well, this movie's not really a horror movie, but we're talking Korean movie called I Saw the Devil.
I don't think I've seen that.
It's not really a horror, but man, that movie is like so much action and suspense, and that like started me watching nothing but Korean films.
Have you seen Train to Busan?
Of course, yes, and part two as
I
well.
didn't even know they had a part
They got a
two.
part two.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that.
It was one movie that I did like. I'm trying to look it up. It's a guy. He was like a thief, and he was stealing like a diamond. And the killer in the house, he had the house set up,
Oh, you talking
and
about the collection?
the collection. Yeah, I did
Yeah.
like those two. I like those two. Man, I fucked the shit out of my girl after watching that. That was
The
awesome.
collection is a good. That's a good
That
movie,
was
man.
good.
It's a good
Cause
concept. Like,
he put him in a box. Man, that's the
yeah,
only scary movie I watched. Cause see, me,
That's
I'd have been
crazy
to
because
him.
I
I'd have
was
been like,
just watching that movie the other day. Like,
I'd
part
have been
two.
like, yeah.
Part two was good. I remember I saw both of them in the theater, but part two, I like, yo, you wouldn't have got me to go back in that house after I got out. There ain't no way.
But I think he had to. It was his daughter or something.
No. They offered him money. They was offering him money because they wanted to go and try to find some.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and it's like man, you got to kill me. I'm not messing with that dude no more.
See, he ain't go hard enough. She like that. I'd have just took my hand off, bow, and I just stood in the middle of the joint. You want me? I want you. Let's go, man.
bruh, the beginning of the
I
collection
got
was
this pistol. Let's
crazy.
do it.
How they was fucking how they was at like an underground club, and then he just slaughtered everybody.
Yeah.
I was like, God damn.
That's my thing. Like, see stuff like that. Like, no, somebody. I would have got my issue off. I'd have got my issue off for him. He would have been rumbling. That movie would have ended early. My nigga, I would have pulled my nipples out and it'd have been on and popping.
Have you seen this movie called Pet?
Pet.
Yeah,
It's on PET.
yeah.
I never heard of that.
It was about this dude who worked at like an animal shelter, and he was stalking this woman, and he ended up kidnapping her and putting her in the cage. But come to find out, she was a serial killer.
What? Oh, so it's one of those movies that the bad guy, the guy you think is the bad guy, and then when you think is the victim is actually the bad guy.
Yeah, yeah.
I like those type of films, man.
So
It's like
when the shit came, like when I finally seen it unravel, I was like, "What the fuck?"
because you know that Netflix movie is like that too. I forgot the name of it, but it starred Helen Hunt. But it was like a thriller when her husband was the cop, and you know it was kids being kidnapped. I don't know if you've seen it. It was a recent Netflix film, and kids being kidnapped. Her husband was a cop, and who you think is the villain in the movie are not the villains, and vice versa, and all this stuff. There's a big twist at the end.
I didn't see that.
Oh my god, it's a great movie. Because it catch you by surprise. Like it's like those movies like War was like that. Whoever you think is the villain is really not the villain in the movie.
I like those movies where it's like a group of people and they gotta find their way out of like a building and shit, and then they keep getting killed one by one, and then it's just one person who end up surviving.
Those are I'm trying to think of a movie like that. Well, I know what's the name of that one? Ray Redemption was something like that, but that's like an action movie.
I'm trying
Hey,
to
hey,
think.
you used to be in the military, right?
Yeah, I did.
I'm positive.
Yeah, I
I
did. Yeah.
figured that the way you talk.
Why you
Why
say
the
that?
officers got the best coffee? Why the officers cafeteria always got the best coffee? I be sneaking my ass in. I sneak my ass in there, get the coffee and shit, sneak out. I be sneaking there, stealing their breakfast pots and shit, and rolling out and shit. Why y'all got they got the best coffee at officers' quarters?
It's probably somebody that done peeped you but just never said nothing.
Nah, they don't people. I just see how long I stood outside to make sure nobody was around. Nigga ran in that motherfucker like a thief in the night for some coffee. The illicit coffee
I
be
do
tasting
not
all.
like coffee.
That should be tasting, and the illicit cafeteria. That should be tasting burnt as shit. I swear to God, they give them like old ass. I don't know if they just burn that shit and give it to them. I don't know what the fuck happened.
How do you be at work on StreamYard without your phone dying?
Cause I'm always in my car watching TV
Oh.
now, so I just charge my phone up, or I go get in one of the government vehicles and ride around the compound or something. But nah, trust me, if one of them officers see me, the officers they be snitching like shit. They be snitching and listening people. They don't care. They be the officers that be on your back.
Have you seen this movie called Would You Rather?
Oh yeah.
That was a
Ooh,
good movie. I like that movie.
It's one
have
of
you
them.
seen
Go ahead.
Have you seen Zach and Cody makes a porno?
No, man,
No,
no,
seriously. No, it's Zach and Murray. Zach and Murray makes a porno.
I think
no.
I
I
watched it like a minute ago.
haven't seen that. I
It was
don't even.
it's good. It's funny. It's
You said
funny as
Zach and
hell.
Cody. I thought you were talking about the
Nah. I meant to say
Nickelodeon
Zach and
dudes.
Murray. Yeah, no, I mean Zach and Murray. The dude Seth. Is his name Seth Rogen, the fat guy,
Yeah, but man, I'm
the
really into
fat
horror
white guy.
film, man. Like that new Evil Dead movie. Oh my god, man, that new
Have
Evil
you seen
Dead
that new Preach one?
priest.
Morning, sir.
You talking about the Pope's Exorcist?
That one, and then they have one with Dracula, and I think that's called Priest or
Oh no,
something
you
like
talking
that.
about Renfield? Yeah, Renfield is good. It's like a
Yeah,
horror comedy. I love that. Nicholas
I
Cage.
want to see
Like,
that.
it's
Oh, it's a
really
horror.
it's really more like horror comedy. That one.
But it's
Renfield.
horror though.
Yeah, yeah, but it's like more comedy than horror.
Mm.
It's like
Can you shoot him and he die?
he's a vampire. You can't kill vampires with a bullet.
Oh well, I'm good. Never mind. The priest one seems scary.
Yeah, the Pope's Exorcist. It's decent, but Renfield's very good though.
See, that's why we got to have a movie night where we can sit back and watch rom com.
Dude, I
I'm
can't.
not watching romantic comedies all night.
Yeah, I can't be really looking at romantic comedy with other guys.
It's gonna be ladies there. Well, no, it's gonna be my mind on there, so there ain't gonna be no ladies there. But yeah, we can do it with the strippers.
Strippers.
Bruh, shut the fuck up. Talk about some
What?
cuddling up with some damn strippers.
Ain't that you paying them? They gonna do what they supposed to do. Whatever you ask them to do, that's what they're there for. I might get one to do my damn taxes.
This nigga, bruh.
They are high, they are for hire.
You the type of
Make,
nigga that'll have one of them washing your car, huh?
man, had them bitches watching cars and babysitting. 5 kids at a time, making money off them bitches.
Combo, why do you gotta refer to women like that, man?
Oh, because they don't. So strippers, if you refer to them as women, they get offended.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
He is being ignorant.
I don't condone stripping. But my lingo has been, me
My,
calling
my,
them
my, my.
D's and all that. It's getting worse because of being around these Bay Area women. It's hard to identify women as anything but bitches.
So,
Before this, they was ladies and sisters and queens and Mother Earth. But after being on the
so
panel with these
me,
girls
so
every day,
me, Taj, and Bells give you the vibe that Bay Area women are bitches.
well, not just y'all. Like he said, it's a rotation. It's a rotation of panel, right? So after an accumulative of the women that I've met that's from the Bay Area, y'all don't like being called bitches. I mean, I don't like to be called women or queens. I like to be called bitches or my niggas or what I'm saying, better hunter,
What
shooter
are
hunter.
you talking about?
Y'all daydream about shootouts.
We daydream about what?
Y'all daydream about shootouts and running down on niggas. Like y'all just niggas. I just want to be niggas so bad.
You sound how you look, cause I ain't never been in no damn shootout.
Never.
See, God don't like ugly. That's exactly why he ended up getting dropped off this motherfucker.
I don't do the shootout thing, man. Even though I carry a couple guns, but I just carry guns for protection. Yeah, man, I'm
Yeah.
real big into horror films, man, and like reading horror books about because that's what I write. I write scripts and stuff, and horror is my specialty.
How do you feel about the screenwriting? The screenwriters taking the what's it called boycotting?
Well, it don't affect me. I'm not
No,
in
no, I know
Hollywood.
it's the ones from this SAG members and shit
I
like
know, I
that.
know the
But I'm just
SAG,
wondering, what
yeah,
is your
yeah.
thoughts on
But,
it?
but but this happens every few years, though, man. They're always doing it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is nothing new. It happens every few years. You got to expect it from here on out, man. But like I said, I would never. I like if I'm in the industry, I would never cross the line, though.
Yeah.
If I was
My
in their part.
my sister thinks for some reason she gonna go to California because she got a job offer to be in the writers table.
Can we not
She
bring
gonna,
this shit up because this shit gonna make me mad all over again.
What?
gonna
What
be
you a
mad.
writer? What you a
No,
writer?
she's a writer.
Oh,
Oh no,
I'm
my
saying.
mind's an artist.
Oh, you right? Mama, you right?
No, she's an artist. She draws.
Oh,
Yeah, I be drawing.
okay.
Like that's her whole strip thing. Like she'll draw as she's dancing on the pole.
You
What
you
the
dan-
fuck are you talking about?
you a dancer?
No, he just be making shit up.
I started the rumor. It started here.
Oh,
Now
okay,
everybody
I
want to
didn't
know
know I
how I
was
dance.
dancing. I didn't know.
Morning,
Yeah,
sir.
man. I mean, you got any pictures of some of your work?
Yeah, I do.
Right now she's drawing a shark with 3 legs.
What?
I heard your shark look like a dolphin.
Yeah, man.
I didn't even start drawing nothing because I asked Coop to fucking send the picture and he act like he didn't see my message.
Oops finished his already.
Huh?
Have
Oops finished
any
his already. Was the help is in here today. I'm just do some work.
You breaking up.
think he got dropped again?
Nah, he here. His shit just fucking up.
No, I'm not here. I'm not doing no work. Don't call my name.
Look at him trying to act like he really talking to somebody.
No, I'm talking to my coworker. I'm out of here. They ain't gonna find me today. I'm about to go flat a tire on one of these vehicles and say I need to get a tire change.
Ain't combo. You always got something going on, man.
They're not about to have me. No, listen. I'm a contracting officer, right? And the lady be talking the most shit, but she don't understand how to handle and manage her contract. Nah, I'm not doing your job and my job. I'm not doing that. You got me fucked up. I don't want to do my job. That nigga money sound like a lawnmower. Who's that?
That was me.
Mm.
But yeah,
Nah, man, you must have been off today.
Your combo, do you and Mama, y'all do y'all have channels though?
Nah, not me, man. I'm just a program manager, man.
Nah, I don't got one.
Yeah, man. I'm saying it's really a lot of things. Like I didn't get it this morning. It's a little bit too late now. I try to go out there like 5:30 or 6 to get some morning sounds. I take my recorder outside and get like maybe 10 minutes of morning sounds and edit it. And I didn't get any.
So you do it in the. So hold on. What you use? Oh my God, the flags are half staff. Why?
Somebody probably died.
I don't care. I was about to say. So you use a recorder, like an old school recorder, or?
I use a Zoom H8. It's a field recorder.
Okay. And you just use that, and then you upload the sounds.
Well, I gotta pick out the proper loop,
the proper time,
area
yeah.
I can loop it seamlessly,
Yeah.
and then I make it about 8-9 hours so people can listen to it when they want to go to sleep. And like I said, I haven't even uploaded my rain video. I just finished editing my rain video the other day. I made it 10 hours, and that was a long time to get that thing, man. Get that thing right. But I did authentic rain.
Okay.
I recorded that rain.
Like out here with where I'm at on this compound, it's quiet, dude. It's quiet. Like we got just straight deer and groundhogs and shit.
Oh man, you can get some good sounds out there, man. You can
That's what I
record
was saying.
There's some great sounds out there.
Like the birds in the background right now, they're real birds.
I hear it. I hear them. I thought it was me. I'm like, man, them birds kind of loud outside, but that's just you.
This is, you know what I'm saying? This is why all these cars are moving around. Like, this is just how they sound. Like, if I came in earlier in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, before all these vehicles that are moving around, it'd be quiet. It's eerie quiet. It's scary. It ain't no police sirens, ain't no nothing. It's just animals. Deers in the fucking, nah. Especially after the bugle, after that dumbass, I can't stand that damn bugle.
So you work on a military compound?
Yeah, I work for the building. Yeah, I work for the Department of Defense.
You said the flag is half mast.
Yeah.
I mean, who died?
Fuck if I know, and I don't even care.
I mean, no, they do that with like a president or something died.
It got to be somebody high up.
I mean, I know what's the name is in hospice right now. What's the name? Jimmy Carter.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he's been in hospice for like a month.
Oh, wouldn't have been that unless it's been half staff for a month. I ain't pay no attention. Like we had a meeting last month, man. We had a meeting. They tried to say, I don't know, man. These fuckers are weird. So this base is ran by general. It's a general 3-star general named General Rippy, whatever, some Navy general who runs his base. And we had a meeting with him. I'm like, why you want to meet with us, dog? First of all, we're civilian contractors. Second of all, fuck you. This ain't a real meeting. Like, it's just hey, I'm taking over the compound, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to get the fuck. How you doing, man? Yes, man. Fuck them. I had to stop my afternoon drink to go meet with this guy, man. That shit was irritating. And then his little helper just sitting there like he wipes his ass and everything.
What?
You know how the generals don't do shit for themselves. They got.
I know that, man. They got their assistants do everything for them except feed them.
Man. Bro, that's what he's
like
doing the whole meeting. I'm like, why is he even here? We might have had him.
Dude, when everybody come around, when the general come around, everybody start jumping through hoops just to make his life easy. He just walked through an area.
Yeah, and I don't do that. I'm not doing that. I didn't enlist. I'm not doing that.
Well, you're not in the military though, are you?
No. I work for the federal government. I'm a contract. I'm a civilian employee.
Okay. Yeah, well, I like, man, I used to hate that junk, man. When the junk car, everybody like, yo, we got to make this area look nice because the junk's gonna walk through. I'm like, dude, we
Dog.
doing all this work just because the guy can walk through.
Listen, they was started telling us they was like, yeah, this and this and that. Was like, well, we had one guy, the lawnmowers ain't work, so they had to they had their contractors cutting the grass with scissors. I said, well, the way
What?
my contract is written up, it ain't happening.
Hell
Ain't no
no.
way.
Ain't no fucking way. Cutting grass with scissors. What the fuck? That's some crazy shit right there.
Yeah, I do not miss the military. Dude. That's one thing I don't miss, man. Time was great. Got some good benefits outside of it, but no, I am not. Mm-mm. Nah, it's not something I would ever do again. My body's ruined. I'm still able to work out every day though.
How many people did you contract to get in here today? Okay, yeah. So like
Hey,
this
did
is like
you
I
you ever
do
seen
monitoring.
Mama? You ever seen Death by Temptation?
Death by Temptation?
It's a 1990 horror film. Well, the
Mm,
first all black horror film.
It's an all black horror film.
nah.
Yeah, Death by Temptation was the first. It starred Kadeem Hardison
How
and
you doing, boss?
Bill Nunn. Bill Nunn was Reddy Raheem and Do the Right Thing.
I'm not really into like the old horror films because I
Uh,
don't like the way the blood look, like the blood and gore. That
yeah.
shit look fake as fuck.
Yeah.
Looking like ketchup and shit.
Mhm. So what's your favorite horror film?
Texas Chainsaw Massacre is actually one of my
Which
favorites.
one you talking?
And
The original?
huh?
The original?
Yeah, the original, not the one with Trey Songs.
Oh, okay. But that's actually a part two. That's actually a sequel. Supposed to be a direct sequel to 73 version.
And Jeepers Creepers.
Oh my God. I saw, you know what? I got a funny story about Jeepers Creepers, man. Hey, look, I was with this girl at the time. I was dating this girl. So we went to go see Jeepers Creepers that night. And where she lived at, you had to park in this this apartment complex. You parked there and you had to walk up this alley and walk to the apartment. And I was like, it was dark. And I was like, man, I remember being scared, man. I was like, the only thing that kept me from being scared because I knew that she couldn't run faster than me if something got after us. That's the only, and I always kept in the back of my mind, like,
Oh
the one thing kept me
god.
from being scared, man.
Mm-mm. Yeah, Jeepers Creepers 1 and 2. I like both of those. 3 was garbage. Actually, yeah, 3 was garbage. I don't even think I watched that all the way.
Yo, a lot of people didn't like 3 and 4. I haven't never look 4 is pretty bad. I try to watch it. I'm
Bruh,
not gonna look at pieces of these
or
things.
the fourth one is basically Jeepers Creepers versus the police.
Yeah,
I'm like,
man.
come on now, dude.
It's hard to finish, man. I've been trying to watch that movie for a month
It
now.
was it was like it was like the shit was a horror comedy. Yeah, that shit was trash. Trash like a motherfucker. Uh, uh, uh.
My favorite's probably out of all the slashers, probably Jason's my guy, man. Jason's probably my favorite.
I like Freddy Krueger.
Freddy was good on
That's a funny man right there.
like the first two. Freddy he wasn't playing around, but like from part 3 became like straight comedy from part 3
Which
on.
one was it where the female was on the phone with him and he was like, I think he was like, give
Oh,
me
that
a
was part
kiss.
1. That was Nancy when his tongue came out through the
Yeah.
That's part 1. But he wasn't playing around the first two, but part 3 was like all comedy. It was mostly comedy, but it's still a little
It
skip.
was funny
Yeah,
though. I mean, I
yeah.
liked it. It was hella funny, but I feel like the concept of someone trying to kill you in your dream, like that's some scary shit.
Well, that's what Wes Craven said how he developed that. He said he had read this story about this this kid, this Cambodian kid. Cambodian family came over, and he was always trying to stay up, and his family, he was having nightmares. Someone's trying to kill him in his dreams, and he's like, one time, it's like when he finally fell asleep, his family they heard a loud scream and went into his room, and he was dead. He said that's when he read that story. He said that's how he came with the concept of Nightmare on Elm Street to write a movie about that.
Wasn't Freddy Krueger like based on like some true story about a man being burnt alive or some shit?
Oh no, that was all fictional.
Oh.
Freddie was actually a child killer, and on the remake they made him a child molester. Actually, he's supposed to be initially to be a child molester, but they thought it was too much for the you know at the time it was too much of a risky subject. But they actually made him a child molester on the remakes of it, and yeah. But Freddie was a child killer slash touch kids, and and the parents of Elm Street got in the area got together and killed him, and then he came back in the dreams of their children. So that's the actual story of that.
I like foreign horror films because they don't have no barriers. Like they don't
Oh
have
yeah,
no chill when it come to they shit.
that what makes them so much better because the MPAA doesn't affect them like it affects us here, and that's why I love Italian horror films are the best for gore. And right now Koreans just taking over the market. But I love it. The Italian horror films of the 80s and 90s, even current, but Italian horror films, man, they like has some of the best gore. But I definitely Korean, Asian, Japanese, Chinese, and Korean. Them Asian horror films, man. Oof, those are like my favorites.
Jeepers Creepers used to scare me when I was little because my sister used to sing the song to me.
Jeep.
I used to be like, stop. I'm trying to think, what other films have I watched that I really liked?
The new Evil Dead is pretty dope. I did like that new Evil Dead. And I like the Hatchet series as well.
Did you like the Saw series?
I do like Saw, but it's not like it's. I love the movies. I really do, but it's not like movies like I can look at them every day. I can just put it every time it comes on. I gotta watch it. Like like they're good and all, but the torture porn, man. We call it torture porn. That's what it's called, but it's alright. I did like the one with Chris Rock though and Sammy Jackson.
Yeah, I don't even think I've watched all of them.
Yeah, it's a lot of them. I haven't seen all of them either. There's a lot of them. It's probably like 7 or 8 movies.
Have you seen Hellraiser?
Oh my god. Okay, I think the first 2 are decent, but I don't see why it's not as good as everybody else to me, like everybody's making it out to be. And I remember when they first came out in the 80s. I like it's all right, but they make it seem like Pinhead's out here as a slasher slash serial killer. Pinhead, they're trying to make it seem like Pinhead's out here like Jason and Freddy, but that's not the case. It's the Cenobites is doing most of the killing.
I think I only watched the first one. I
You
would
ain't
have to
missing
watch
nothing.
that shit
You're
again.
not missing anything. It's just it's a slow burn.
Have you watched Flowers in the Attic? It's not a scary movie.
Yes, I saw it as a kid when it came out. Like the grandmother and the kid she was
I
abusing.
did not like that. Like
Yeah,
I'm just like, bruh, them kids did not deserve to be sitting there getting poisoned.
it's so many different it's different files and it's different remakes and stuff. But I seen the only one I've seen is the 80s version.
Yeah, I think that's the one I watched, if I'm not mistaken. How the mom, how yeah,
Grandma.
how their dad passed away, then they had to live with the grandma,
Yeah.
and then the mom started dating some dude, so she left them with the grandma. I'm
Mm-hmm.
just like, bruh, this bitch is out of pocket. And then the grandma resented the kids because the mom did some incest shit when she was younger, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's definitely It's definitely out there. It, like even for its time, it was one of those movies. Like they kind of took it there. But like I said, I've only seen the 80. I think it was 87 or 88. I only seen that version. I haven't seen the all the remakes that they've come out with. I think there was a Lifetime movie as well.
Yeah, I believe so.
Combo, I can see that work. Yeah, man, I'm about to get over here, man. I did 7.5 miles yesterday. I ain't gonna do that. I'm only gonna do 6 today. Out when the sun, put on the sauna suit and go out there and start running. I'm rehabbing again.
That sounds like a real workout.
Yeah, man, I gotta do it every day this week, man. I gotta get my calf back right because I tore it few years ago and it keeps pulling. It ain't tearing again, but it keeps pulling. I'm trying to get that thing back right.
How you been stretching it out?
I got to stretch it, yeah. But I'm saying I've been doing. Yesterday I did 7.5 miles. I'm gonna do just 6 today. I'm not gonna do 7 or 8 miles every day. I'm just gonna do 6 today. Then I'll go back and do like 8 tomorrow. Then I'll do 6 or 5 the next day. And I do it when the sun is at its peak, when it's real hot, and I put on a sauna suit and sweat, get my body used to the heat. Key to running in the sun: hydrate before you run so you don't get thirsty. So I drink like 2 or 3 bottles of Gatorade before I run. so I'm not thirsty while I'm running.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people, they take water with them and like, nah, you don't need to do that. Just hydrate fully and you won't be thirsty.
Yeah, I never even thought about that.
Yeah, that's like, it'd be less stuff that you have to take around because when you run with a backpack, oh my God, man. Like when you get around the 5th or 6th mile with that backpack, even if nothing's in it, that backpack is going to feel like it's about 30 pounds on your back. It's not going to be anything in it, but it's going to be heavy. An empty backpack.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to end this thing.
All right. Well,
Everybody's sleeping and
I'll
shit.
be up here later. Nice talking to you, and I'm glad I found someone that likes horror films.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you as well.
All right. Well, peace and blessings.
All right. Peace and blessings.